is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11. Tower clear.
Here we got a roll program. Neil Armstrong reporting the roll and pitch program which puts Apollo 11 on a proper heading. Plus 30 seconds. Roll complete and a pitch program. One Bravo is a abort control mode. Altitude 2 miles. Apollo 11 Houston, you're good at 1 minute. Downrange 1 mile, altitude 3, 4 miles now. Velocity 2,195 feet per second.
Start model pressure red line is lit. I don't. Where? Yeah, it don't make a difference. No difference. Okay, let's punch it in. Everything just go, Ralph. We're through the region of maximum dynamic pressure now. Yeah, everything looks good here. We're 1350 at the start block.
Set 8 miles downrange, 12 miles high. Velocity 4,000 feet per second.
Stand by for mode 1 Charlie. Hard, mode 1 Charlie. 1 Charlie.
Lift Charles, we're taking the station status.
Houston, you are go for station.
Oh shit. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Twisted Mind. How the fuck are you guys doing? By the way, pardon me, I just woke up from a deep sleep. I was having crazy dreams. It was very cyberpunk themed because I've been playing the game, right? A lot of murder. May have raped a few people. Not me, but I may have seen some. I'm just saying.
I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
It's a joke. Calm
Don't take it
down.
seriously.
Everyone on D Live, take a chill pill. Here, I'm gonna put this in the chat. Hi, chat. How are you? I'm rushing. We're on time, but I'm still rushing. I put on Twitter here. You guys might want to retweet this. By the way, Ralph may be phoning in soon, but hear this. Maybe we'll see. I know he's probably drunk and might make this segment more interesting. Honestly, like drunk Ralph, only interesting things happen with drunk Ralph, right? We've never had a dull day with Ralph being hammered, have we?
Ever.
No, it's always interesting. Chicago gifting 5 1-month subs to people on this channel. Thank you so much, Jojo Shabadoo, the Based Asian, Mr. Stellar RC, Chaos X, and Nerf all received those subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. At 10K lemons, we'll give you some extra show. Thank you everyone for the support, guys. Tuesday for 8 diamonds, saying happy Friday. Woohoo! Tuesday, it's nice to see you. It's nice. Ralph just said he has something to say. Whoa! Hey,
I got something to say.
Whoa, okay. We got D. Shatnery for a diamond saying Ralph. Yes, okay. I just read that. Wow. Again, we're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. Or can I say ladies and gentlemen? Get it? Do you read the title?
You know what, Andy?
It's a Warski Live News Report.
Andy.
What?
Fuck it. Let's fucking go. Friday night,
Whoa,
guys.
Kyler is gonna hit the bottle. Every Ninja Gini, Kyler hits the bottle, and there it is.
I'm gonna hit the motherfucker all the time.
Larry MD for Ninja Gini makes Kyler smash the bottle. There we go. One more hit for the starting of the show for having PPP on. That's right. People's Populist Press is coming on. No Step on Snake for a diamond stick. It's Friday, boys. Let's go. Are you playing Cyberpunk later, Andy? Cleaverpunk. I bought a new katana for $20,000. It's got like damage 700. So I'm not. Whoa! Oh god! It's 1 minute if Keem starts saying the N-word.
1 minute.
Oh god! This reminds me of this is actually thematic. Sugar Ray with $50 and Keem starts still in my okay. Wow. Okay, I stopped. Holy shit. That's a way to start a stream, Kyler. That's how hype people are. Do you understand, Kyler? Today is
Wait.
Whoa,
This is why we can't do fucking Ninja Games for shots. I will die. Like that's already like 7 shots right there.
Okay.
50. That's
Take
we're just getting
one
that's
more.
insane. How about guys, you know I'm gonna get drunk tonight.
Kyler, just take you have to take a cup.
How about this? The more like things pick up like this, the faster I'll drink. I'll just pick up on my own.
Yeah,
I'll just
you have to take a shot after that one though.
Oh, absolutely.
That's $50. Like, seriously.
That's like a drink too.
I'm gonna take a drink too. We got
that was a big one.
Sugar Ray for $50 saying just wanted Keem for 30 seconds, to be honest. Thank you so much, guys. We're already almost at the goal in like fucking 10 minutes.
Jesus God.
Content consumer for a diamond saying, does this make... Oh, and by the way, PPP will be here at 1 a.m. I told him, you know how I like to always start the show for 20 minutes, talk to the chat, talk to Kyler, say hi, before we get deep into it, because let me tell you something, guys. This has been years in the making. PPP, us, Ralph, everyone, we've been at such a brutal war with each other. But it's the holidays. Put the guns down for a minute. At least for a minute.
Personally, I've never been at war with nobody. I'm just some asshole, so.
Kyler, if you don't say you were at war with me, you're not.
With you? Yeah, fuck you, Andy.
Oh,
yeah, I'm on PPP side. Yeah, I'm with those guys.
Oh, you're with them? Fuck you.
No. I will say that it is kind of interesting for me, because I guess I would say that I was I wasn't the bit. I like PPP and Godwinson. Their videos are funny and stuff. I think they're entertaining. But it's like I'm a fan of Ralph too, so oftentimes I'm conflicted on that. It's just like, well, I mean, it's a sticky situation. But look, we're here, we're talking it out, we're duking it out,
Yep. Someone smoked crack at 50. Amen, brother.
Buy me
Andy.
crack.
Amen.
Amen, brother. Andy.
We got a lot of things on the menu. We might have Ralph phoning in. We do have now again, we're not all BFFs.
So Brian Stelter,
Right?
believe us, we already know about that article. We got it on the docket. Don't
Oh,
worry.
dude, we have so
Don't
much.
even-
The menu, by the way, we have Cog cucked by his girlfriend live.
Pardon me?
Did you hear this? No?
No.
Well, PPP did show prep. He goes, I want to talk about this.
Really?
He was even like, do we do like, so I'm like, whoa, we got so
You know-
much. We got
You know what? Okay,
Dick
say what's-
Masterson on the menu, Cog, Baked Alaska. We've got all the old, and we have obviously a discussion with them about us, about Ralph. Things are going to get so weird tonight, guys. I hope you're going to be drunk. Like, if you're sober tonight,
It's
there's
Friday.
a
Why are you-
problem.
what are
There's
you
a
doing?
problem.
Sober.
Seriously. Hey, Andy, but I've quit drinking. I used to beat my wife when I drank. Well, look, suck it up, Buttercup. Take a couple of drinks for Uncle Andy, okay? Don't be a fucking funny guy.
person, like the movie Funny People,
Right?
like, just like that. I will say too, real quick, that like an observation I just had. I consider myself on like the Worski, like the Ethan Ralph, the Kill Stream crew side of things. Like that's kind of where I dwell. But listen, no other guest has brought on show prep besides him. I don't think anyone's ever like
That's true.
prepared. He's winning me over.
Yeah,
slowly.
I mean,
Like,
like,
I don't know.
he's like, yo, Worski, are we gonna be are we gonna do a discussion before and prep the show? I'm like, well,
I don't
I'm
think
thinking
you
a
got twisted
nap.
my
We've
words,
never
buddy.
done that ever.
We
But
never do that ever.
I said, send me what you got, and he did. And I woke up from my nap, and he sent me more things, and I'm like, God damn this. And I'm like, and by the way, we're all yapping it. All will be yapping. The only thing that does suck is Ralph didn't do his show tonight. Whoa, game. Oh, we got another
I'm gonna
20.
be shit house before fucking PPP even gets here, dude.
Wow.
I'm like already
Sugar Ray
down
for
to the
20
H.
says we get getting lit in house tonight. Catch up, F slurs.
I've got
Oh
no
my
choice.
God.
Now. We got the. I'm hitting the bottle. Hit the bottle.
Baked just got released, but what does that mean? We're gonna be looking at the police
Well,
report.
you can get released, but it's like you still have a court date to like you're being charged with something. So they release you because they probably determined he was an immediate threat to society. He just made somebody. So like they just told him. You know what I mean?
But he's gonna be watched. We're gonna get into it. I definitely want our friend.
I guess what I'm saying is that he's not black. So.
Whoa! That's true.
Which is
That's
a reflection of how fucked up our justice system is,
Yeah.
guys. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying it's a fact. It's fucked up
wouldn't
out
use
here.
I wouldn't use the word fucked up. I'd use the word observant.
They observe and they
hang
report.
on, wait. Color, let me just pound through this because people will be on in 12 minutes.
Go.
I don't want to miss anyone here. Yeah, I read that one. About Cyberpunk, I might play it tonight. I might. I'll have to lower the settings. It's fucking annoying. Direction General for a diamond saying, hit that bottle now.
Bro, fuck.
You're going to be fucking. Okay, Kyler, just pace yourself.
You said whenever they do, they tell me to hit the bottle.
That was a diamond.
Andy,
Pace
I
yourself.
drank like half this bottle last time. I'm good. I only drank a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm taking whenever.
By the end, by the end of the half bottle, you started talking about brutally R-ing like women and stuff. Like it was fucked.
Yeah, no, that's what. Well, you know what they say: the true you comes out. whenever you're
Okay,
drunk.
we got.
I'll drink to that.
We got Q Preferred Diamond saying Kyler, Chris Brown, the bottle is Rihanna. That's
someone-
good. That was good, actually.
No,
I
actually, yes, that's true. You're right.
Yeah, but I was
'Cause
saying it sucks
can
that
we get
Ralph was on
stickers, by the
vacation
way?
because usually, Killstream, you get the host, you get people pumped. You have
all the people who
being
have their
able to
browser tabs
promote.
open when the show is over and they
But
don't
also
chat
the
or
people who I'm able to promote it to, which brings
Yeah,
another
it's
few.
true.
Like, so it's gonna be but Ralph's on vacation. He's doing this thing, and he looks like he's having fun. So I'm not complaining.
Can we get a sticker? Can someone take a screenshot of me hitting this and get a sticker of it?
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
yeah. Go.
I'll do a post. I'll do
Okay,
a post for a second.
someone just clip it and then you can send it to us. Ready? Okay, I think that's good.
Okay.
Gucci
I'm taking a break.
I have Easy
good. Fuck that
E,
slut.
by the way.
Good.
Easy E hitting on 14-year-olds. I'm not even. We're gonna talk about the IRL community as well. We got Easy Money is the best for a diamond thing. Please don't play that anti-Semitic me D drop.
Me D?
Isn't that what you just did? I think you played it and then I read that. That's weird.
That's weird. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop drinking for like 20 minutes.
Stop.
I'm feeling it.
Drink some
I'm
water
good.
too.
I'm gonna drink some beer. How about that? I'll drink some
Wow.
beer.
Okay. Wow. You're getting fucked. D Shattery for a diamond. Says pass out the Cold Wars clause. Okay. We got Easy Money is the best money for a diamond. Saying how much to live stream getting Pavizervac?
What?
Pavizervac?
What is this a
that
donation? Where are you
yeah.
reading this from?
Provisor. Easy Money is the best. And who is Easy Money is the best? That's a scary name. Larry and MD for a diamond. For a Ninja Genie. God damn. Massive donut. Whoa. Saying I'll be drinking my scotch and eating my methadone tonight. Guys, take your the hardest drug you have. Rain again for a diamond saying, take a shot, LMAO. Okay, Kyler, you don't have to agree with all the... Okay,
take methadone. Do it.
Easy Money.
I mean, if you're taking methadone to wean yourself off of that's fine. That's prescribed to you. It's the proper thing to do. So
exactly.
If you have it for a reason. I'm assuming.
And Easy Money is the best money for a diamond. So pretend the bottle is Janet Yellen and tongue kiss it. And we got Tuesday for a diamond saying cheers and cheers to you. Cheers to all of you. Nice to see you, Weeble, Avelian02.
Evilian02.
Evilian02. MTMD. We have some stickers of our pal, the Gypsy Crusader. We got hit the bottle.
I wish he was my pal. Oh, god damn it. All right.
Wait, look at that sticker of me going, fuck you, oh shit.
Also, speaking of stickers, once open link. I hate Discord the way they handle images. It's really annoying.
Oh my god,
Keemstar's going off.
Keemstar. Another
We're not saying it. He's saying it. We're censored, so it's fine.
Wow, Sugar Ray for $20, by the way, saying I'm paying to make Kyler pace himself. Guys,
okay, all
we've
right.
already smashed the goal.
Now I'm cooling on it. I'm cooling on it.
Okay, Kyler,
cooling on it.
Pick a new goal. Go ahead.
I'm drinking the beer. I'm sticking to beer because liquor before beer, you're in the clear. I had the liquor. I'm gonna drink a little bit of beer, so I'm in the clear. That's how it works, right? Also, I sent you, Andy, a picture of me hitting the bottle. Can you make that a sticker real quick? Is that okay?
You have time? We have 9 minutes.
Yeah.
We have 9 minutes.
Yeah, you're good.
Before. Oh yeah.
I don't want to impose.
I have to message him and just send him an invite to our Discord.
Also, while you're doing that, I have like a long sleeve shirt that's like Captain Picard's like costume. Should I put that on instead of this? I'm on the bridge. I'm on the bridge. I can just change shirts real quick. I'm gonna do it, Andy. I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Yeah. By the way, if I'm feeling generous today, hang on. There we go. If anyone needs to be unmuted, you can be unmuted. Don't be a fucking F slur in chat. If you're gonna be rude in chat and mean and just a piece of shit and annoying, if you hit caps lock and all your messages are in caps, you're just rebanned. But anyone who needs to be unbanned, you can DM me on Twitter. I got open DMs. It'll be a message request. Let me know you got one. Get it? Cheers to Big Dog. Cheers to all of you for being here. PPP is going to be here in about 8 minutes. And hang on, let me message to him. Go.
Let's fucking go. Starfleet up in this bitch. Let's fucking go. I like how Andy was like, no. I'm like, Andy, what you don't know is there's nothing.
There's nothing as a goal.
There's nothing you can say. Oh, you should have said that on air.
I was saying nah, so you could
You,
stop.
no,
but
you said nah like
you're-
10, 20 times. You gotta say it like immediately because I'm drunk. I'm like a
You're
child.
drunk already? What?
Dude, I fucking
Yes,
drank like 5
Surfer.
shots of Jaeger in a
Surfers
row.
Surfers in chat.
What's up, Surfer?
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
What are you doing? Yes, you have been unmuted. He's a drunken surfer. That is, I can confirm, the real surfer there. We got Rain again for Diamond saying, Starfleet up in this bitch.
Make it so. Make it so.
I want you all to understand tonight.
We have
going to
massive
be-
hogs and we will fuck you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we will reorganize your throats, as Kyler once said. Wait, did you think?
Wait, I said that? I did. It sounds like something I would say.
I think we read it somewhere, and then we went, "That's what we do to girls," right?
That sounds familiar. I probably would say that, but if I didn't, we'd definitely agree with it if we read it. So.
Yes, 100%. I'm in. That's 100%.
I'm down. Let me know where the throats are at. I'll fuck them up. Let me know.
Yeah.
They won't shit right for a fucking week.
So wow, that's kind of insane what you just said right there.
That's from Bad Santa. I stole that from Bad Santa.
We got Rain again. Oh, okay. At least you admitted your thievery, your hack thievery. Rain again for a diamond, saying Starfleet up in this bitch. And Edward Scissor up hands for a diamond. Double Romans for you both this evening. Let's get
Can we do that? Can we do that, Andy?
Yeah. Okay.
What if I got a stretch? I got a stretch and like I can only stretch like this. You know, like
That's the new sticker of the channel. All right, we got it. Shakode for gifting, and that's just a double. We invented that. That's the get twisted.
No, there's some
Ready?
planets on
Connors,
Star
do it.
Trek.
Ready?
What? You're
Wait,
sharing
oh,
your
I'm not
camera.
sharing my camera.
No.
Sorry. Here's our new thing. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I have to switch my fuck. I don't have my
You
settings.
just switch your fuck.
Wait, settings. Wait.
I switched my fuck once.
Yeah.
It was unpleasant.
I have to wait.
You're good. Just
Stop
work it out.
sharing.
Good.
Stop
good.
sharing. Go to Discord. Go to my
Yeah,
settings.
double Romans aren't even bad. That's true. It's not even bad. It's how Romans said hello.
No, but
The-
we have our
that
own
evil-
though. Kyler, you're ruining it.
Okay, sorry.
Shut the fuck up. Imagine I just gotta start getting mean to you. Yo, Kyler, this is what it is. It's like this. You ready? It's like this. Get twisted. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Get twisted.
You didn't do it right. One more time. You do like a get. It's like get twisted.
Okay.
That's what you do.
All right,
Okay.
here we go.
One. Yeah, you count it off.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get.
Get
Wait.
twisted.
Get ready? Again. 3, 2, 1, go. Get twisted.
Twisted.
There you
All right,
go.
guys, I'm gonna be streaming for about another 20
Hail
minutes. I'd
Hydra.
appreciate it if
Oh, thank you, Jaquito, for the $1, and now we have DSP.
I hope you guys are
What?
liking the stream.
This show rules.
He goes, did you guys watch the Game Awards? The cuck of us
No,
two
you
stole the
couldn't.
awards.
You couldn't pay me to watch.
I'm done.
The only
they're
good thing to come
gay,
out.
they're-
Andy, did you see what happened there though? One good thing happened there. Sephiroth is in Smash Brothers.
That's
now.
it. Yeah, I
That's
did see that.
But that could have happened without the Game Awards. I don't give a fuck. Fuck
Yeah.
the Game Awards. They can suck
Fuck
my dick.
them. If you watch that, you're gay. Shakode, I'm just kidding. If you watched it to just, but like,
Like I get it. There's like reveals and there's trailers and stuff. You want to check it out. I get
couldn't
it. But
get
like guys,
fucked.
yeah,
I
no.
couldn't get fucked.
It's turning into the
rather put a
goddamn
bullet in my own-
Oscars.
I'd rather put a bullet in my own head and watch that fucking gay shit. Like seriously, if you watch the Game Awards and you're not watching it just to make fun and get mad, and you're watching it like I'm excited. Honestly, you have no hope in this world. Your mother should have
Rick.
aborted you. I'm sorry. I'm not even a big abortion guy, but your
And
mother
not
should-
even the right kind of abortion. A fucking coat
a
hanger.
coat hanger. You
Yeah,
should have been
Russian
fucking.
style.
You should have been a dead-looking baby seal creature on the fucking back alley staircase. Okay, guys, that's all I'm saying.
Amen, brother Andy.
Thank you, people. Popular press is gonna be here in about 3 minutes. And by the way, we've got so much on the menu. It's actually, I'm gonna say this. This is weird. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much show.
It might
Connor.
bleed over into Monday. Honestly,
It might.
It might.
We might just do a 24-hour show with PPP. Cody, Let me just cover these real fast, and we're gonna have a PPP in here immediately. Shakota gifting a 1-month sub to Wesley Cope. Shakota gifting another 1-month sub to Queef Wrangler. Thank you so fucking much. We got Queef Wrangler received another 1-month sub from Shakota. Shakota gifting 1-month sub to My Name Is Nobody. Shakota gifting 1-month sub to Edward Scissor Pants. God damn, Shakota is giving up those. Fucking, if you get your subs. Aho Anderson donating a Ninja Genie. He says, get twisted.
No, believe me, I'm already there.
Oh, God, we have some show to go. You have to come.
Oh, we got. No, I'm not. Dude, it's Eviliano too.
Hang on.
Eviliano 2
says you need to do this. The bottle sticker.
Yeah, hang on, real fast here.
You're good.
Shakota gifting 1-month sub to George LL Pierce. Shakota gifting 1-month sub to GK Newcomb. We got Red Saber Nero for a diamond saying, "Get twisted, motherfuckers!" And we got all the new followers here. Shakota gifting 1-month sub to K Mike Gaming. And Shakota gifting 1-month sub to Thor's. And now I'm gonna make the sub sticker real fast, and then we're going to get the one, the only. I'm gonna call him Big Dog. I don't know what you're gonna call him, Kyler.
Big Dog.
If you don't call, like, I would ask one thing. Even though we do battle it out with PPP, we have to at least be respectful and call him
Civil.
Big Dog. And call him Big Dog.
Big Dog.
If you don't call him Big Dog, you're getting fucking blasted. You're getting banned, bitch.
Wait, whenever I hear Big Dog, I think of this. Big Dog.
Hang on, let's delete a sticker here. Let's delete the Dennis the Menace Grandpa one. That's stupid.
Yeah, that shit can go to hell.
That was used twice.
Whoever played that guy in that movie is probably in hell right now.
He's probably dead, to be honest. He probably had cancer or something.
That's awesome. Cancer rules.
Okay, I'm gonna pee.
True.
I'm gonna pee.
That's not true.
I'm gonna pee real fast. 1 second.
Go pee. See what I did there? God damn, guys. Tonight's a fucking blowout. I'm hitting the fucking bottle. If I hit the bottle while Andy's not here, will you guys... Oh, shit, there it is. I'm hitting the bottle. Hit the bottle. Walter Matthau is dead. Well, fuck that guy. That's kind of rude. Walter Matthau was a good actor. I don't think we should disparage his name. That's a joke. We're just joking. I'm not. Should I hit the bottle again? Should I hit the bottle? Should I hit it? I'll hit it. Look at June. I don't see how people don't like Jägermeister. It goes down smooth and it tastes like good and plenty. Like, it's amazing. It tastes like good and plenty. And it gets you a special kind of fucked up. Like wine and vodka and whatever whiskey can get you fucked up. But Jaeger can get you a special kind of fucked up.
Let's start.
You understand what I'm saying?
We got Larry MD for a diamond. Kyler, I got all the new songs for tomorrow's music show. And Shakota gifting a 1-month sub to Larry MD. Follow Kyler's music show down there. It's Kyler IC. Hit the follow button. And let's stop cock teasing. Let's get him in. The Big Dog. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get him in right now. We've got PPP, a.k.a. Big Dog, a.k.a. People's Populist Press, is
Big Dog.
Is on the line with us. Do you hear us? Wow, the fucking momentum is done. Hang on, give him a second. He's in the room right now.
He's here.
There he is.
Boys, can you not get my video feed up for fuck's sake?
You're
not sharing your video.
Share your video. Click your video.
I was before, but it says I can't stream into the channel.
Oh, it's doing that gay shit. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to hang up the live call. I'm gonna phone you all privately because I could do it. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this thing. All right.
Wait. I could change permissions real quick. Let me see.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me. I'm drunk, so let me see.
I think Discord does that, so you don't come in and put a bunch of gay porn immediately. You don't.
You're sober as a judge, Kyler. You need to get some more shots in you, bud.
You're right.
Okay, Captain Picard has a high tolerance for liquor.
Make it
Drinking
so.
the Romulan ale there, buddy, you're used to.
And
The Jaeger is
Putting on
nothing.
blood
now.
wine as
He-
well.
he's
Yeah,
actually-
they're playing on bloodline.
He's actually using
I
this
changed
costume to
permissions,
hide
you
the
should-
cancer problem he has.
It's true. As changed permissions, you should be able to use your camera now.
And now, you know what I'm gonna do?
Okay.
I'm gonna do a share so all three of us are on the screen. So
I fixed it. Tech support Kyler.
Whoa!
There we go.
Hang on. I'm gonna do one thing right here. I'm gonna put us all three of us on the screen at the same time. So I'm not flipping cameras like the last time. That was fucking brutal.
That shit sucks.
Oh yeah, I know.
That changing camera shit sucks. I don't like it.
It's gonna look slightly unprofessional, but you can all suck my fucking cock if you don't like it. All right, here.
Why you suck my fucking cock?
Yeah,
That's my fucking cock there, buddy.
Kyler, do you remember what? There he is. Whoa, PPP, your camera's
Holy
like better
fuck.
than it usually is. What the fuck? Did you buy a new camera?
I
for
know
the
there,
show?
boys. That's right. I'm in on the grip now, boys. So we had to upgrade the equipment in on the grip.
Speaking of which, someone just donated $20.
Yeah.
And Keemstar said the N word about 3 times. how you like that, PPP?
Fucking big. Yeah.
No,
Well, fuck Keemstar there. Keemstar's gay there. We gotta support the big time Jew. Ethan Klein, my dog.
it's
Let's support my dog.
based. We got Shukare for $20.
I get
He
the
goes.
J slur.
He goes.
For sure.
He says, I've been waiting so long to hear this bass guest. We've been teasing you for months, PPP, even though we've never even asked to have you on. You know that, right? I'm like, one day we'll have him on. Trust me, it'll happen. So people who don't know, we've had our back and forths, right? There's been shots fired across the bow from both sides. So what made you reach out? Why are you here? Let's ask that question first before.
Well, I got tired of kicking your guys' asses so much there. You know, I figured I'm gonna lay off a little bit there. I've been dominating you too much there. No, but honestly, I've always wanted to do something with you, Andy. We tried to reach out to you in January when Godwinson was here. We wanted to go to Niagara Falls, hit up the strippers with you, Falls View, all that good shit. Didn't happen at the time. We thought you were lost forever into the abyss there, but somehow we pulled it fucking through.
Well, I'll tell you what
The
happened.
crossover is here. It's surreal.
We talked about this, right? So you had messaged me or whatever. I had followed you back, and then we were back and forth with each other because you made a video about me or whatever. Because you and I thought at the time claimed to have messaged me, and I ignored you, so I looked like a dick. And I was like, when I talked to you last week, I went, "What the fuck are you talking about? You never messaged me. I thought you were trolling me." You were like, "Worski, scroll up in the messages." And I scroll up and I see January, a video of him and Godwinson at the bar going, "Come over here, Worski." So it looked like I was ignoring him, and I went, "Wow, this whole thing's been a misunderstanding." Okay, wow. Don't I feel so?
We thought you fit in with the brand of drunken degeneracy here that's been established, Andy. We thought you'd fit in with Surfer and I. You know, that's what we thought.
Surfer rules.
That's what we were going with. Well, I'm glad you're sucking his penis already. Hopefully you fucking aren't too toothy with my blowjob there, Kyler. I'm hoping
I wish I could
really
say the
good
things that
color.
Surfer says on YouTube. I wish I could say them on here.
Well, you could if you weren't a pussy. If you didn't have to get
I'll say it.
paid. You gotta get paid. So it is what it is. There. I don't get paid. Unfortunately, I just get to be pimping as the big dog. That's the price of being the big dog. Is you
Big
don't
dog.
get fucking paid.
Big
His
dog.
money ain't a thing to the big dog there. Just
Big
sleeps on a
dog.
couch there. Jeez.
Is Surfer there? Can he say hi from the side?
Surfer's in the chat there. Surfer, you want to say hi, buddy?
Oh, hey guys. You know,
Yeah.
it's good to see you. I'm sort of like 2 minutes behind, so I'm not really on fire. But hey, guys,
Surfer, double Romans. Let's go. Double Romans.
But
Double
I can't
Romans.
hear you anymore. You sort of look like Michael Jackson from Thriller. You know, if you want to know your Romans, you just give her one of these.
Let's go.
There we go, guys. The show's already fucked. You're gonna be monetized.
It's Roman. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're Romans here. We're Romans.
It's like you're doing better on the stream elements than the fucking
Yeah.
Eli.
I don't. People support on both. We end up doing the goal that both are combined, but the yeah. So we have. It was funny, even though we were at each other's throats for a long time or whatever, and now we're putting down the weapons, at least for the holiday season, right? We've had a lot of mutual people that we actually despise, and we've been making fun of at like at the same time. I think that's where we started talking, where I was like, wait, PPP's video on Baked Alaska is fucking phenomenal. Like the whole Baked Bonanza. the Baked Bonanza. Base. There you go.
A baked banana. You want to grab me another beer, sir?
We're getting smashed tonight. Everyone,
What
cheers.
What kind of beer are you drinking, man?
Well, this is the Steam Whistle Pilsner. This is Canada's premium Pilsner. It's the good beer, folks, from the Roundhouse in the shithole of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. It's Steam Whistle.
I like a good Pilsner.
The whole beer, so you don't get a hangover.
Yeah.
You really don't. This is the fucking bourgeoisie beer. It's like $55 a fucking case.
The beer here is ridiculous.
It's a fucking scam. What is it, $50?
Yeah,
$50.
$59.
It's a scam?
It is a scam. These goddamn fuckers in the government charging me all this money for beer. Doug Ford told me I voted for that cocksucker Doug Ford, and he promised dollar beers. I haven't got fuck all. No fucking dollar beers for me. I just get this shitty fucking government weed. Duck's penis there. Edibles don't even work. I have to order the edibles from the black market there because Dougie is a fucking incompetent buffoon. Fuck you, Doug.
Yo, fucking. I was telling Kyler that I was buying 6 packs of Tall Boys of Heineken for fucking $17. He's like, what the fuck?
I forgot about that. God,
it's $17 at the Walmart. Yeah, it's $17. I'm like, yo, this is like, and he's like, I paid $4.95 for fucking 6 beers that are 8% alcohol.
Tyler, what is this shit you're drinking? What is this?
This
it's
is
like some orange beer with sunglasses on it.
No, it's a Belgian style blonde ale.
It's a Belgian. By what company though?
Anthem.
Is it a shop? Anthem.
Anthem.
I don't know.
It's an Oklahoma
You're in a
company.
fucking Xbox game or something.
Explain to you Canadian liquor laws, Kyler. The cheapest bottle of liquor, 26er, is like $25.
Insane.
It's true.
There's no like.
Oh, 100%.
It's true.
That Crown Royal I had this week I paid $29.95 for a 26er of fucking Crown Royal. Yeah, and then you had to America, and you're like, look, dude. When I was living in the States for a few months,
Andy,
it was so easy to be an alky, dude.
This is $20.
That's insane to me. Wait,
Yeah.
is that 40 or 20?
That's a fifth of Jaeger.
Rock from last time PPP decided to drink 45 shots in a night.
Yeah.
That's not advised.
Wait, was that the show you guys did where the camera was on fucking Surfer for half an hour and he just kept saying the N-word while high? He just
I don't know if that was the show. Well, election night.
Oh, the election night.
Election night. I didn't do much coverage until like it was kind of over with. I turn on the camera. I'm just sweating profusely. Even worse than I normally am. Just the greasiest fucking dude. People turn it into a reaction gif there. I guess I'm just like fucking meme magician here. Every facial expression I do is like a work of art.
Yeah.
Must be immortalized there.
Every
Especially when
frame
I'm
is a painting.
October.
Every frame's a
It
painting.
is. It is with me.
It's true.
You know, the neck beard on full display. Greasy, masculine musk emanating
But there was
from
no
the neck beard.
but there was no asshole spread on that stream, was there?
Oh, no, but, you know, I'm thinking maybe this New Year's, you're going to do a throwback, ultimate power move, show my anus again.
A power move?
You know, it is. It's the ultimate power move. It shows I run this game. My dominance to be able to show my asshole. Amen, brother Andy. Amen, brother Andy. I showed my asshole, and it was the ultimate power move. Because I had nowhere to go from up but from there. There was no way I could advance myself in that. Spitting lava.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is. I like how it actually is like unironically the most power. Like it's a power move, right? Like yo, you motherfuckers are watching me. Check out my fucking.
What the fuck
asshole.
you gonna do about it,
Yeah,
pussy?
what are you gonna do,
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Imagine you're in the prison shower. I liken this community to being in the prison shower. If you just bend over and display your anus to everyone in the shower, say, "Come and get it." That's what it's like. Nobody came and got it yet in the prison shower.
There's still time.
Running
There's
this
still time.
game. Maybe the cancer patient Picard's coming for my anal virginity now.
Hey, listen, I drink two things: Earl Grey and chemotherapy. All right.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Holy fuck,
you're
PPP,
busting
man.
his balls.
You're fucking coming in hot. I love it.
Well, get a liquor glass out.
Well, we're getting fucked tonight, guys. We're getting fucked. Guys,
Get that liquor glass out.
tonight's show is gonna be one for the books. Like it's gonna be
I only
fucking
have
nuts.
one shot glass.
Yeah. Oh.
PPP drinks 45 shots, shattered the other shot.
Well, what did you expect? I shattered the fucking glass. I was
That's
more
what
than a
you're supposed
40.
to do.
You
That's what you're supposed to do. You conquer it, you fucking break
I
it.
had like 50 fucking shots and puked all over the Broke Dick Farm sweater I was given for free. And Jenny Juice, after I fucked him at a $2,000 a month, he bows to me. He sends me the free merchandise.
Wait, you
Because I run you, Jenny Juice.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I just got we got $30 on fucking on Stream Elements. Thank you so much, Shuka Ray, saying, bro, I fucking love this guy. Yo, fucking PPP for third chair. Who knows, man? We don't know. We don't know how the
Future's crazy.
The future goes, right?
Captain. Captain, are you going to shoot a shot with me, Captain?
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Here, everyone, cheers. There you go. Clean.
There we go. It's our first Conga bottle.
It goes down smooth.
God fucking damn.
Jaeger, Andy, do they have Jaeger in Canada?
Yeah.
Get some Jaeger. What
What do you
the
mean?
fuck?
Do you think that this is some impoverished third world land in Africa?
You could have fooled me.
They have-
Would have fooled me.
Do they have Jaeger?
Could
Do
have
we
fooled
live in
me.
igloos?
Is there
Do I live
Probably.
in an igloo with a gas-powered TV? My TV is powered by fucking propane.
Yo,
You know,
fucking, I'm like, oh, I'm getting fiber internet. Kyler was like, they have fiber internet over there? I'm like, yeah, it's not. What do you mean? Like, of course there's fiber internet. You have to order
The only thing I
that
know
shit.
about the only thing I know about Canada is Kev as John Candy, Second City, Canadian Bacon, and also a Degrassi.
and PPP.
And PPP, of course. That goes without saying. Surfer and
The
PPP.
national treasure.
Okay. Look,
National treasure
okay.
up there on par with Penny Hawks and fucking
I'm
God only
sorry.
knows.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my
Fuck.
God.
Also,
The Canadian
wait.
icon.
Degrassi, you know,
Do you watch?
Degrassi.
Are you a fan of Degrassi?
I've not watched Degrassi because I'm not a word I can't say on this show. I guess funny guy. Ooh, I can't say it on this show.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
No.
I mean, he's not.
Oh, did you watch a show designed for 16-year-old girls? As a grown man.
Wait, PPP.
Yes, Tyler.
Wait. I have a, wait. Okay, so like, listen, like on the surface, the show may seem like it's designed for teenagers, but if you watch it, it's
There's
funny.
episodes about AIDS and there's dark episodes there.
No, it's funny as fuck. It just is. I can't explain why. It's just funny. It's a funny show. You should check it out.
We should do a viewing with PPP
You know
one
what?
day. Well,
We
one
should do
day
the
we should get
PPP
smashed and
episode.
watch.
Yeah, we should make a.
I don't know if that's going to take place. Based on the vibe I'm getting where we're discussing Degrassi and stuff, I don't know if this is the right show for me. I just think this is bad branding for me. It's a little bit of a bad brand move for me there, guys.
Imagine,
there.
Look,
hang on. He's right. If I was following, Daka or whatever, watching one of his videos there, that he uploads a Degrassi breakdown, I'd probably stop watching, to be honest.
Hey guys, this week on Degrassi, Drake kissed the girl at the dance, guys.
No,
Wow, guys.
Andy, no, you've seen that. Andy, you know
There's
it's
some good apps that we made
There's
fun
some
of,
good apps.
but we
There's
watched
some
it. We watched it ironically.
That, Andy.
We watched it.
It's like admitting that your girlfriend has your balls in her purse or something there, Andy.
No.
Don't admit to this, Andy.
We watched it on stream though, and we made fun of it. But anyway.
There's a couple.
Oh,
It's funny in the same sense like a shitty horror movie's funny. It's a B movie. It's just campy. It's funny.
Actually, I want to ask you this, PPP, because we're gonna talk about this because we have a lot to talk about tonight, and we haven't even touched the fucking single thing. And there's a lot that's going on tonight. By the way,
we have an eternity.
Well, yeah, exactly. We have all night, but
I'm here forever, bitch. Let's fucking go.
Yo, fuck it. I want to talk about this. Were you ever, now, our fans, our viewers, I hate the word fan, our viewers here hate Baked Alaska. We're not Baked Alaska fans. We don't think he's interesting. We think he's actually a piece of shit.
We are baked disrespecters.
We are, as they call it, baked disrespect. Are you a baked disrespecter, or do you like baked? Do you look at him as your moral compass, high ground? Do you respect him? Do you think he's nice?
How could you have any respect for Tim Giannette there? A man who, let me remind you,
was by his real name, Tim Giannette, whatever it is.
He was Milo Yiannopoulos' personal ball fluffer and assistant. Imagine being Milo's manservant. Not only a manservant to a homosexual, but a homosexual federal agent. And you're his manservant, rubbing his ball sack upon command, putting dildos in your mouth.
He did that. He did
that. Not even fed and homosexual, but also I think that he may be towards the inclination, if you get what I'm saying. He might be a American of finance.
He is a Jew. Can we not say that word on the show?
Yeah, you could.
Are we not allowed to name?
I was being coy. He was being coy.
Jew naming. Every day, Kyler's Jew naming on the show.
Yeah, so...
That's actually pretty close to that.
That was actually good.
That's true.
I saw someone, one of fucking Bates ball fluffers were in chat there saying that I loved him until he called me a cokehead. No. He was always a fucking weirdo. When I actually stayed there, when I did that IRL stream with him, I actually ended up leaving he was so fucking weird. And I ended up staying in a hotel, and he was calling me on the last 2 or 3 days I was in LA. Like, where are you? I'm just like, I don't want to hang out with this guy. He was weird, and we made fun of him when we made it back after that whole his first downfall when Medicare went after him. But he was always a weird fucking dude. In fact, I never even knew who he was before I hung out with him in LA.
He
I
was
never
like kind
loved
of under the radar a little bit before that, and he's kind of he has gained a high profile in his home state of Arizona.
If
I'll
I
put it that way.
knew, if I had seen that footage of what he did in the past embarrassing himself, I would have never hung out with him in LA. I just thought, oh, it's another content creator. You know, it's like, oh, yeah, I'll do a few shows with him or whatever. Go.
Hold on, we got to get. I want to get into the backstory of Baked Alaska. I sent you a couple clips
Grifter,
that I want you to play
Grifter.
Yeah.
because I want you to understand who Baked Alaska is. So I'm going to
Grifter.
send actually over to Andy again here on the Discord.
Okay.
This clip of Baked there
Oh, yeah. Okay.
getting made. Because this is full circle. So what Baked Alaska first initially got known for was going to Charlottesville, right? Again,
Yeah.
say what you will
That
about
was
Charlottesville.
Well,
He gets
that
maced at
was
Charlottesville.
the flashpoint of his like notoriety on Twitter and stuff and other circles.
So he gets known for getting maced and playing the victim for being maced.
Wait, what did he
Then somehow
Yeah, real fast. What did he do before that? Like,
He
what
worked
was
for BuzzFeed. He worked for fucking BuzzFeed.
he worked for
Okay,
BuzzFeed
okay.
and then he worked for Breitbart, I think.
Oh,
after.
yeah. For the dangerous
And
F tour.
and it
Yeah.
turns out that Bart wasn't so bright after all.
Yeah, well, okay.
I've been told that in the fucking.
So here he is at Charlottesville getting maced.
Okay.
And then I have the other clip, which is him saying, I love you, Dr. Duke. So let's remember who this guy is supposed to be, right? And then we'll watch the quick turn.
Okay.
As soon as it stops being the profitable grift into, oh, I was brainwashed. I was brainwashed there,
into making memes for the alt-right.
Now I'm gonna do one thing here because I have to rearrange the screen since it is now there. This is actually way better. Cool. So now
It's black.
PPP, you can hit my live channel there, so we can all watch on the exact same time. And I have
It's
this
black. It's black.
Oh, because I don't have it open. There you
black.
go. There you
Right.
go. Whoa, it's
I
black.
don't-
You
Here
don't
he
want to
is,
hear
like,
that. You don't want to hear that,
crying.
right? PPP.
No.
crying like a bitch.
Okay, here, let's watch this shit. Let's
Let's watch this.
Which, by the way, how this scene started was they're just walking through the streets, and Bates is like, "Wait a second, I think I was maced. Wait, oh my god, help, help!" And he starts running, and he's running.
And he starts going, he goes, milk, milk,
I
milk. And he's like,
Baby
crying
need
for milk.
milkies. Baby need milkies.
And then he goes, and then it's like he's in Call of Duty or Battlefield or something. He starts going, medic, medic. I always think it's a joke that these riots, motherfuckers are yelling like they're in a video game for a medic at these riots. Like, no medic is coming. You realize that, right?
Yo, medic is like, anyway, but this goes perfect with, this is like full circle because of how the story ends, right? So we're starting from the beginning.
Exactly.
It starts just how it ends. It's like poetic. It's like a movie. I'll read Donos in a bit, by the way.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Yeah.
It's like, poetry. It
Like
rhymes.
pottery
You stole it from me,
rhymes.
Tyler. Pottery. It rhymes.
That,
You literally stole the line from my mouth, you fucking Picard bastard. You.
Make it so, bitch.
hey, wasn't there a website
God
called
damn it.
ineedmilk.com or something that was about baked?
Yeah, there was. I don't know if it's still there.
By the way,
Or-
Kyler,
I need
wait, Kyler, I searched by the fucking URL bakedalaska.com right now. It's available. It's available.
Okay, let's fucking go. Let's
All
fucking
right.
go. Let's
We
fucking go.
buy fucking URLs here. He owns Derek.shove.n,
IN. Derek Chauvin.
kneefloyd.com. Okay, anyway, let's watch this. Here we go.
This is seeming like a racialist show, boys. I don't know if I can be associated with this
Oh, no.
optically there.
It's a positive against them, though.
We love everybody.
We love Floyd. Yeah, we're happy. We hope he's in heaven. The riots actually helped our show blow up.
I looked it up. BakedAlaska.com is $20,000.
Go ahead. People
No,
start
no,
donating it, guys. Start donating.
Yeah,
No, just
let's
kidding.
get it going. I'm in.
$20,000. Jesus Christ! All right.
I too love lazy black people, boys. It's okay.
what free speech is apparently.
This is free speech.
You know what's funny? No one who's been maced by Baked was anywhere close to this, like this fucking injury. Like it looks like he was like raped and shot in the leg.
He's got shot in the leg.
He looks
He's
like he has
raped.
cum all over his face. You could Photoshop a big black cock aiming a dick. It looks perfect.
I'm sure someone's already done that before.
Oh, it's done.
You don't even have to.
Oh,
You
sorry,
don't even
chat.
have to. There's photos of
Whoa.
Wait, sorry, chat. I
Surfer
didn't.
says that
Stop.
you can't
see the video. You can't see it. Show it up for a
We
second.
fixed it. We fixed it. Don't worry.
I'm fixing it right now.
Not showing up.
Wait, hang on. This is the first time we actually had an audience reaction of them yelling at me that they can't see the video, but in the actual show, which is actually pretty interesting. So hang on, I'm fixing it here. I'm gonna put us three next to each other. Here we go. This is the new show format there. All
I
right.
thought you guys did this for a living.
I do it for
You know,
surviving.
we never have guests on. We rarely have guests on. You're one of 3 people ever allowed on the show, to be honest. All right.
Wait a minute, you guys can't even get guests on this show? What am I doing here?
No. We refuse them. We don't want them here.
Oh, I see. It's a select
Group of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's true. That is 100% true.
Well, people.
It's not like the other show that comes on before this that
Wow.
will just take anyone. This
Well,
show
hey.
is selective.
Well, we were asked to bring on people, and I'm like, listen, if you want them on, email them yourself. I don't have time. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. We're like, oh, hey, so what are your thoughts on Biden winning there? It's like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather just fucking watch Degrassi with Kyler and get high.
True.
All right, here we go.
Oh, shit.
The music's perfect, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor Baked. You don't feel any sympathy for him?
Oh, especially knowing what we know now, he deserves to feel this every day.
Knowing what we
The
know
rest of his
now.
life. He knows how this feels, which is why it's so fucked up that he does it over and over again to other people.
And it's not even that. PPP.
Whoa!
He said. No. Real quick.
Just yelled the N-word in my ears. Why I went
Real
whoa.
quick.
Go ahead.
Jake Alaska is on record of multiple times saying that he wouldn't wish this
on his worst enemy.
On his worst enemy.
Yeah.
And I know what you're asking yourself. Like, is a bouncer at a club his worst enemy? I don't know.
Yeah. So, boys, remember, keep in your mind that shot of Baked Alaska's face, and then compare it to how the bouncer later reacts.
Yeah.
Getting maced.
Well,
More maced than Baked.
Yeah, we have a Sugar Ray for $20. Thank you so much, massive dono, saying baked is a F slur. I think we could all, I don't even have to look around the room for that. And thank you so much.
Suck my fucking cock.
Thank you, Surfer, for that. And then we got Anonymous for 4. And thank you so much, Sugar Ray, for those massive donos, dude. And then Anonymous for 420 saying, first time donor, big fan. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate you. And,
this is my first time boner. I'm a big man.
But okay, yeah. But, hang on. I want to search. I think the best part about that you missed on that clip. It's baked. I need milk. Like him yelling that.
Have you read D-Live donos?
Here we go. Oh yeah, I'll read them right after this. Okay.
Because they're piling up.
Yeah. They are piling up. All right, just 1 second here. Here, let me move us. Okay, here we go.
The big dog is the big draw there.
I need milk.
Oh no.
I need milk.
Acting.
I need milk. I need milk right now.
Wait, the best part comes up where he's like wondering what the chat's saying while he's crying.
What are people saying?
Milk right now, please.
Well, fuck it. Oh my god. Help.
It's burning.
Okay,
It's
calm down.
burning. Fuck.
Oh my god. This is like a scene from Oz where he's like one of the black men are raping one of the white dudes in the thing.
He's getting sucked in the ass by Adebisi at this very moment. Need the tits pic. Give me the tits pic, Alaska.
Holy fuck! Holy
It burns
true.
so fucking bad.
Burn.
Bear mace to the eye. Straight to the eye. It burns so fucking bad. Dude, what do I do with my eye? They got me right in the eye with bear mace. My vision is gone.
My vision is gone. Ladies and gentlemen, he's blind. That's it. We win. The world. If only. If only.
Hold on. The most embarrassing moment I've just sent to you, Andy, on Discord. This is where he just is like, I love you, Dr. Duke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just finish this because I want to hear him say, what's the chat saying? What's the chat saying?
We got you, Meg.
I can't see anything. Just calm down.
Calm down. All right.
Take a breath.
All
I
right,
need
man.
more milk. Please. It's a VIP. I'm sorry. You got hit with bear mace.
This gathering has been declared to
It's
be
a
an unlawful.
VIP.
Okay, yeah, it's an unlawful gathering. But hang on, real fast. Let me just I read these.
Pound through 'em.
Yeah,
Go.
yeah, because we have a lot here.
Go.
Hang on, let me just put on my notepad here. And Sugar Ray, thank you so much for that massive support. Hang on, where we
Double
again?
Romans.
We got Big Digger Nick for a diamond.
Whoa.
No,
Whoa.
it's the name Big Digger Nick for a diamond saying, "Amen, brother Andy. Amen."
Amen, brother Andy.
D Shatner for a diamond saying, "Make it rain those loonies." Nurox to subscribe for a month. Thank you so much, dude. Renegotiate for a diamond saying, "Canada with the a Factorio coal-powered TVs on lock." We got my name's nobody for a Ninja Genie saying shit. Government Gouda for Government Gouda for a diamond saying PPP equals a continental treasure. Wow.
True. Real.
The real dono.
Not
Real
just
dono.
a Canadian treasure, the
real
continental
dono.
treasure. But when will I be the intercontinental treasure? I'm coming for that intercontinental title belt there. Be the fucking champ. Fucking big dog with the big arms.
We got
Shit.
yeah,
Here we go again.
all right. Government Gouda for a diamond. PPP shall be the conscience of the USA. There you go. Larry MD for a diamond. St. Kyler, join at Mr. Bill for a vape chat. Big
Discord.
Big Digger Nick for a diamond saying PvP's enthusiasm is great. Tuesday for a
True.
diamond. Thank you so much. Jessica for a Ninja Genie saying I'm late. So here's a Ninja Genie. LOL. Thank you so fucking much. It's been hilarious so far.
You will
First-
never be forgiven.
First, if she showed you her tits, you would, yeah.
Yeah,
You'd-
if she sent me a
you'd
fucking
fold.
nude picture, I would fucking.
You'd fold in a second. First, last
yeah.
for Ninja Genie yells, "Medic!
Medic!
Thank you. First, last for that. Jessica for a diamond saying we can't see video though, but I switched it at the time.
That's an old diamond.
Mr. Bill for a diamond, please link this video. Just search Make Alaska Maced. Actually, that's actually probably a bad one to search now because there's probably 800 more videos that are on top of that now. Search I Need Milk. I Need Milk. Sugar Tits for a diamond saying read this dono. Cheers, lads. Mr. Bill for a diamond. I've gone through that. He's a bitch. And Jessica for a diamond just to support the show. And hi to all the new followers. And I see the Ralph raid. Ralph sent all his people there to watch the show. Thanks, Ralph. Hope you're enjoying your time.
There you go. The winning is endless. The winning is endless on this program.
Now, okay, so we have two videos at PPP you sent. So he went from BuzzFeed to Charlottesville to far right to the they will not replace us the chants,
Certain
right?
people. Yeah.
Yeah, the Jays or whatever we call them, the Blue Jays here. Now
hold on. Put on I Love You, Dr. Duke. I just sent it to you on Discord. Put on that on. Put that on. And then, we're going to
move on. Yeah. There's a lot.
But then we're going to see his abrupt shift into becoming a leftist grift or disavowing the right.
Dude, I remember that day, man. I remember when I was going, what a fucking puss. All right, here we go. I'm going to increase the screen here for y'all to see. All right, check this out, everyone. Baked Alaska is great. This is great.
Baked Alaska, I honor you for your courage in this event too.
I love you, Dr.
Now
Duke.
listen,
Thank
when
you
we
so
get
much.
back to the park, well, we love you too.
I never seen this. This is so gay. Where did you find
Yeah.
this? What
Pardon me?
happened?
It is.
What the fuck
Oh, I
is
just
this?
remember it from that day. This is what he's known for. Like, just total F slur.
We really respect
Dr.
I love you,
Duke.
Dr. Duke.
Now
I
let's-
love you, Dr. Duke.
Now
I
let's-
love you, Dr.
Now,
We love you too, Baked. We love you too. It's so
when we
gay.
get back to the park, well, we love you too. We really respect.
Wow. We were he's not a Baked.
We love
disrespect.
you too.
Yo, what do you think Dr.
Wow.
Duke would say in
And you
no?
feel the love tonight.
The rhythm of the night.
Well, here's the thing. He says, I love you, Dr. Duke. But Dr. Duke replies, we love you. That's the
Yeah,
classic. That's the
yeah,
classic.
we
Wow,
We
yeah.
love you.
We love
We
you.
all love you.
That's-
Here. I don't think they even the whitest of nationals want fucking Baked gone. Like it's honestly it's unbelievable. I'll say this about Nick Fuentes, America First. Those guys, look, those guys. It's like you preach about, hey, degeneracy, gay shit is wrong. Hey, we have to save the white race. Hey, fucking, Israel, all this bullshit. Yet they can't, you can't, look, if you were Baked's friend before, fine. But you should go, listen, I used to be friends with this guy. He's a retard. He doesn't represent any. He went on
wait a minute.
stage with Nick
Wait a minute,
last
wait a minute.
week. Go.
Andy.
Go.
So I've just sent you the clip that he should have never been in America First. He shouldn't have any credibility on the right wing because of the video I sent you. It's a BitChute link, which is kind of fucked because it's been scrubbed from YouTube. Here is Baked denouncing the alt-right, denouncing white supremacy.
Okay.
Because
we
he felt
had played this on the
pressure.
show before, actually. We played this on the show before.
Yeah, back in the
This is-
day.
this
But we're doing
is what he's
honestly,
about.
We're doing the greatest hits right now. We're
The
doing the
greatest
entire
hits.
story all the way to what happened. And goddamn, when I sent both of you that sheet, which we'll show at the at the end of this tale, God, we were all fucking laughing. But here's what happened after. I love you, David Duke. Hey, Jews, what are you guys doing when you're not going to replace it? He went on, and then this happened.
Hey guys, what's going on? Baked Alaska here.
Hey, does he not
Look at
look
his
really gay
bleached
here?
hair.
He looks
He
gay,
looks
right?
so gay.
Yeah.
He's trying to project this gay aura because at this time he was trying to get on the left-wing grift. All of them could smell the grift
Yeah.
from a mile away, and not even pedophiles like DAWG would touch this motherfucker. Nobody will touch him. Nick Fuentes thinks that this homosexual man here is the savior of the white race. This is the key to reaching the Zoomers. Some near 40-year-old fucking cokehead tard there who's a homosexual who fucked up Ashton Birdie's mind even more than it was, which is really saying something. Caused her total mental breakdown.
Well, I actually want to ask you about. I want to ask you about that. And to the Spurg who writes all in caps in chat. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking ban you if you're fucking gay in chat and you're fucking writing caps 18 times trying to get my attention. Like you're cool. Like we don't allow.
Nobody cares.
The show is gay enough as it is.
Exactly.
There's a lot of homoeroticism going on.
Yeah.
Captain Picard's head looking like a circumcised cock. For fuck's sake. My penis is getting erect just looking at him.
Now, wait, he blamed this video on Ashton Birdie's as Mega Man X. Is that true?
It's bullshit. Baked Alaska doesn't give a fuck what anybody has to say. He only cares about his own grift. He doesn't give a fuck about that dumb slut with the big titties. He don't care. He don't care. So when he says that
we found that video
personally moved.
Hey, did you ever see that? Okay, chat. Okay, I get it. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. But the fucking that clip. Did you ever see that clip? It was like the finale with Ashton Birdie and him at his house. Yeah. I never had seen that until like a month ago, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this? Because she's an attractive girl, right? And she seemed pretty chill before, but wasn't she like always a bit off the wall psycho bitch or
A little bit weirdo, yeah.
So I'll give you the rundown. So basically, Ashton Birdie starts posting videos to her YouTube channel. They are immediately very popular because on the conservative right, there is, how do we say, a lack of female voices, a lack of female representation, which is honestly which, depending on your perspective, is a good thing or a bad thing. But anyway, she posted her videos. They were doing well. So Alex Jones calls her out to Austin, Texas to audition for InfoWars. At this time, Paul Joseph Watson spit roasts her, fucks the shit out of her.
Whoa.
And dumps her to the curb. PJW fucks her. He did it. Alex Jones, according to her, she was sexually abused by Alex Jones, all sorts of lies.
Wait, what?
Alex, she says that like she was sexually pressured at InfoWars and people were like sexually harassing her. It's all just a cope, because what happens is they send her out as an on-the-street reporter and she's doing okay, but then she's just an airhead, right? Like, she's not actually smart on her feet. She was able to get away with scripted videos, with jump cuts, right? Disguising the fact that she's an airhead. She goes out on the street, gets exposed by some dumb liberal woman, and they fire her from InfoWars. She has a fucking mental breakdown, fucking spirals, says everybody abused her at InfoWars. Stops making videos for a couple months because she wanted to make this her livelihood or whatever.
Yeah.
She comes back, gets with Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska puts her in that Yang Gang music video. If nobody's seen Yang Gang, Yang Gang.
It's really fucking gay. Really gay.
It's bad. It's bad. It's one of the cringiest videos ever made.
And he's made a lot of them, and that's the worst one he's made.
Surfer likes Yang Gang.
Whoa,
he does.
Hey.
He likes it somehow. Somehow Surfer likes it.
I listen to it while I run on the elliptical machine.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
The elliptical machine. Anyway,
it's the Yang Gang.
Just imagine Surfer on the elliptical. He's fucking going Yang Gang, Yang Gang, Yang Gang, Yang Gang. He's going. Oh, fuck.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so.
All right, so
she ends up with Baked Alaska.
Yeah.
Baked exacerbates her mental issues.
Yeah.
Eventually, she has a full-on mental breakdown, threatens to call the police on Baked, threatens to cut herself.
That's the one we saw. Yeah. That. Didn't she say she wanted to have five? She wanted to have 5. I remember his lowest of the low before he came back on DLive this time, and then now on YouTube, and then banned. But before that, he was. The last time I saw him, he had like 10 viewers while he was playing Kingdom Hearts with Ashton Birdie, right?
It was bad. It was
insane.
It was the low point.
I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do it up. Hey, hang on.
I'll take a piss when Kyler gets back. But,
all right.
Basically, fucking Ashton. It's okay, Kyler. You take your time. You have a good long piss break, buddy. We love you. Anyway, she fucking fucks off there and leaves the internet completely. Now she's apparently trying to become a mother there and a trad wife, but who fucking knows? She's like self-diagnosed with Asperger's as a woman, which is a big red flag up there. So
yeah,
I don't know who's wifing her up, but she does have some voluptuous tits.
I mean, you can't disagree, right? You're just being observant. Really, no.
Yeah, so it is what it is. But that's
you'd throw it, right? You'd throw it.
Oh fuck yeah! It's the Ashton and Ashton Raw Dog. Ashton on Ashton.
Ashton, that's hilarious.
If we got married, we'd have the identical name.
Yeah.
I don't know what would happen then.
Oh, that's actually fucking hilarious. I didn't think of that.
I thought of it because I had the fantasy at one time, but then I learned, don't fuck crazy. Sometimes you do, but you always regret it.
You always.
But
you know what's funny? It's like when you regret it, you sort of like, oh, okay, you're gonna like smarten up for next time. Baked Alaska,
then
he
you
only
don't.
sticks
But then
his
you
dick in
don't.
he sticks his dick in crazy every Ashton, then Sammy. Oh my god, dude, that's where. That's what I started watching you like a lot. Was I ran into your Baked Bonanza? We had watched that like live. Remember the Derek and Sammy and that whole thing? We watched it live like while it was happening on our show. Then I watched your thing on it, and then I was like, "Yo, this guy knows like what's going on." like a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's just content." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's insane. This is crazy that this is real. This is like you can't write this shit, dude."
There's only one word to describe it. It's greasy. Greasy as fuck.
Grimy.
It's baked
I
content.
said grimy, yeah.
I see the stream I covered in the Baked Bonanza where he's in like Chicago, in inner city Chicago.
Oh
like,
my god.
At the fried chicken restaurant. And he's like on the verge of like full on getting like lynched by this like race riot mob of blacks. Like they're just surrounding him. They just surround him around the car demanding free fried chicken. His Baked offered like a piece of chicken to this one black guy. This is suddenly like a swarm of black people. Where my chicken? Where my chicken? The guy gets like some free shit. He gets free shit. He starts complaining. There's only one piece of chicken. Am I two people? You got no respect.
Dude,
he's just got some fries.
Yo, I saw that scene. It's him. He's got the fucking he has the container there on the trunk, and then like all these like, black people. He goes, "Yeah, go ahead, everyone, go ahead." I'm like, I would be running like at full speed. Like, get the fuck out of here.
It's like feeding the seagulls. If the seagulls were like a bunch of gorillas with guns who could shoot you in the head, that's what it would be like. It's like feeding the seagulls.
There was a scarier moment, by the way. There was a scarier moment that night where he's walking down the street and Chagget had left somewhere, and these two black dudes, these two homeless guys, are talking to him. Yeah, and then he goes, "Hey, Kyler, you were there for that." He goes, "Hey, do you have a Baked in Chicago?" He goes to the black guy. The black dude's like, "Hey, bro, do you have any money?" He's like, "No, I don't got any money. Sorry, man." He goes,
"Yeah,
there's an ATM right there." And I'm like, "Run! Get the fuck out!" Oh my god. Fucking hang on. Let me just catch up on these real quick. Raging Humanist for a diamond saying, "I volunteer to be," and by the way, everyone who's donating tonight, thank you guys so much. You're all so generous. I volunteered to be Nick's new uncle, fuck Baked. And we got Larry in MD for a Ninja Guinea. Massive dono. Thank you. He says, "I've been maced by police. It stings, your eyes and nose runs, but you can see fine. Baked Alaska was acting." Honestly, he was definitely like he's just a puss. I think like he's like one of those guys.
There's not 1 second of Baked's life where he isn't acting. Baked is the most fake motherfucker I've ever seen. He is the lowest of the low. I have almost more respect for child molesters than I do for Baked. He's only slightly higher than the kid diddlers. I actually
a little bit.
Murderers.
I get a little bit.
I respect murderers more than Baked Alaska. I respect bank robbers more than Baked Alaska because at least they have some balls, whereas he's just a fake ass motherfucker.
Hang on, people are saying. Okay, one guy said the land of 420 just said Baked was maced with bear mace, not pepper spray. But that's bullshit. He was. Hang on. Here's how I know. Here's how I know it's bullshit. So when you pepper spray,
it was bear mace.
When you see someone get pepper sprayed, right? Everyone around coughing, especially if it's indoors, or they'll get it in their eyes a little bit, unless it's a direct hit. Baked had sunglasses on, and everyone around him was completely fine. So if it was bear mace, everyone would be like, like around him, and he was wearing sunglasses the whole time. So what, like the bear mace like squirted on like a trajectory where it went on like a an angle where it got in his glasses and got directly in his eyes, and no one else was affected from that shot. That's bullshit.
Look,
It was
we're not
bait.
retarded.
What actually happened was Bait robbed the sperm bank and was pouring cum into his fucking eyes, and it irritated his eyes.
Oh, okay.
He should have been used to the semen in his eyes, because Milo would squirt it in his fucking eyes when he tried to come on his fucking face there after Baked was done tickling his balls there. But
that sounds more reasonable, to be honest, if you think about it.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on, let me
shout
catch
out
up.
that guy in the chat there.
Hang on, let me catch up on. I'll pound through these real quick. Big Digger Nick, it's so hard to say that name. For a diamond, saying LMAO, great. Mr. Bill for a diamond, saying I think Baked Alaska is too tard to know he's even grifting. I think he doesn't know what he's up. I think he's just he's like a shell of a man. It's not even like PPP. It's not even acting. It's like
he doesn't know what else to. He doesn't know what else to do.
It's an autopilot. You know,
that's what he's used to. That's what he knows.
He is just a reptile, just a full-on cold-blooded reptile who just tries to blend into his surroundings like a sneaky, slimy chameleon crawling around on his belly.
Real fast
like
here.
a snake.
Shuka Ray just tipped 10 on Stream Elements. Thank you so much, Shuka Ray. Saying, I'll say it again, most based guest of the year. By the way, you're making me laugh a lot, dude. By the way, obviously Baked wasn't Bear Mace. No, that's not even.
I'll stand by that. It's fake and gay.
That's not even questioning Shuka Ray. Yeah, no one's arguing that at all. Hang on, I'm gonna fill up my wine, boys. I'm gonna fill up my wine. Be right back.
Go ahead. Yeah, you good.
One sec, guys.
He's getting the boxed wine together there.
He's hitting the bottle. I hit the ball a little too hard, a little too early. I got a little torn up.
Have another shot, Kyler.
You think I should? Do you think I should?
We're gonna all do more shots.
Did Surfers say I should do it?
Surfers here.
I'm chilling the bottle on my windowsill. It's chilling to.
We want to see you puke on stream like Cog the Cuckold.
I did puke one time, but I did it like down here where no one could see me.
That's
so like
it was goose going, buddy.
The Grey Goose. I don't drink vodka. That's for fucking Russians.
Oh shit, we may not have enough for 2 shots.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get
enough, buddy. That's enough there.
Here's the problem I'm having is like the liquor made me tired. Like I took some Excedrin though with caffeine in it. So I should be okay.
I need to get you on 3-4 energy drinks like I'm on there, buddy. Fucking your heart's gonna explode. I'm like 400 pounds.
I used to be I used to be on that, and then I cut the caffeine from my life, and I don't like it. Caffeine's amazing. Caffeine belongs in your life. It's a superpower. So I'm gonna hit the bottle. I'm gonna hit it for my Canadian brothers, PPP and Surfer. Let's fucking go.
Cheers, gentlemen.
These shots there. Fuck it. You fucker, you.
Here, real fast here. We got covered Kuda for a diamond saying PPP equals a birdie equals Wignat equals based. Christopher Waffen for a diamond saying who invited Gilbert Godfrey on here? A government Gouda for a diamond saying baked equals lifetime breakdown. Low is sticks. Followed how you doing? Gouda for a diamond. Baked equals lifetime failure equals total loss. Government Gouda for a diamond. St. Kyler, get on TRS.
Okay, I'm there. I'm already there. We're here.
We got Larry and MD for a Ninja Guinea. Thank you so fucking much, man. Massive dono. Saying Baked Alaska is a fucking lying pussy. He starts problems for content. I can't wait to see his ass kicked.
True.
Aho Anderson for a diamond saying, don't forget who started this all. Sweet Aaron. Wow.
True. Real dono.
Jesus. That's
picking boogers. Sweet. If you guys don't know this,
even.
No.
Here we go.
You can deafen and mute yourself. You don't want to hear this.
I hate this. This is the worst.
Deafen and mute yourself until I do this. When I do that, it's okay to listen again.
Just I'll.
If you guys don't know, Sweet Aaron is the lot lizard, meth addict, fucking drug addled thought that initially put the chink in the armor of Baked Alaska. Mr. Mediker laid into him, and then Sweet Aaron picked boogers out of her pussy and ate them.
Oh, in Ice Poseidon's fucking. Remember that closet stream they had?
Yep,
That's
she was there. Yep.
Those guys are fucked.
I mean, if you think about it, and you think of the kind of the whore that Sweet Aaron is it really that nuts? Is it really that nuts, Andy? Is it really that crazy? PPP,
No.
what do you think? Is it that crazy to imagine that this trailer trash fucking whore picked boogers out of her pussy and ate it? Is it that crazy?
Well, not really.
No, it's just
Considering Baked is fucking some woman last week who queefs in the bathtub while she's shaving her vagina.
Bro, that video was brutal.
PPP and Andy, not okay. Okay. Listen, like the queefing is one thing. It's like okay, whatever. Your pussy burps. Okay, cool, whatever. Whoa. But she left her dog in a fucking cage for 3 days.
Insane.
To die.
Look,
are you kidding me? Come on.
Like I would say,
and
like
they fucked her for 5 days. This look.
Wait. And everyone said she was 15.
Wait.
Go.
Look.
Go, Kyler.
Due to my my inclinations, like I tend to like meet up with a lot of like a trashy, disturbed people, and I don't want to.
Right.
This so happens, but here's the thing though: is like I could take one look at Alice and know that she lives like that. She lives like a slob. She's fucking broken.
No,
she's a broken person.
That video, no, I saw that too. But that video PPP showed on his like that clip that we watched the other night. When I saw her room, I was like, "Wait, what the like? First of all, where did you find that? On IP Wins or some shit?"
Yeah, it's IP2.always.win.
Yeah. So look, here's the thing: the funniest part of the video is she's eating cereal out of the bag, right? Like she's eating cereal out of a Ziploc bag. But
you know why?
She's got milk poured in. She's got milk.
Wait, PPP, you know why she was eating cereal with milk out of a bag, right?
She's too lazy to wash any dishes.
She's too lazy to clean her shit.
Holy fuck, dude.
That's exactly what it is. Look, there's one thing when but even a dirty fucking guy in his early 20s isn't doing that shit.
No, that's insane. That's insane.
I've seen her use the dirty ball in a fucking Ziploc bag.
The dishwasher made things so easy. The dishwasher made things so you can put a dirty dish in the dishwasher if you have a good one. It'll clean it.
I'll even one up you on that.
But people who live in poverty like this don't have access.
Wait.
Even
here's Ralph. Here he is. What's up, Ralph?
Oh!
Okay, you know what? Right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. What a surreal moment.
It's happening. It's happening live right now on Subculture.
Oh shit, Ralph. How you doing, brother, man?
What are you drinking? Ralph, what are you drinking right now? I'm drinking a steam whistle from fucking Toronto.
This is insane, by the way. This is like legend. Like, if you guys know anything about lore right now, this is legendary right now. What's going on here?
Okay, now I've switched it over to the phone. I can hear now.
All right.
My apologies. I've had a few drinks, gentlemen. You know how it goes.
Are you?
Like most days.
That's true. Like most days.
Bro.
How you guys doing? I heard you're having a show. I figured I'd stop by. You know what's going on here?
Yeah.
I heard the big dog was on Subculture. I had to stop by.
Hang on, wait, guys. Wait, dudes, wait. We have the N-word blaring in my speakers. Someone donated $50 on Stream Elements, and it's 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds long of tombstones.
There's the $100 donation for this moment there.
Yeah.
I can think of no better way to commemorate this moment, to be quite honest with you.
This is legendary,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
If y'all don't know, Ralph and PPP, I've had a back and forth for I'd say a couple of years now. This is very surreal. I don't know what none of this is planned. I mean, we don't have a plan with this. I mean,
I do, Ralph.
Oh.
I've been hitting the Jaeger, dude. I'm fucking drunk. What's going on, dude? I'm hitting the Jaeger.
Dude, I'm drunk as fuck, standing in
Let's
the
go.
alley behind this fucking bar with my sandal propping the door open so I can get back in. I want to be a part of this legendary fucking night.
A $9 Walmart sandal. 'Cause he forgot the Nikes at
That's
home.
correct. 9 full American dollars were spent on these fucking trashy sandals, and they're doing their job right now, ladies and gentlemen.
holy fuck.
$9 US is like $1 million Canadian, Ralph. You know, yeah. Down.
That's true. Hey,
Sorry,
sandal. Now I got Wolfgang here. He's gonna open the door. Thank you, sir. Now I can put my shoe back on. Thank you.
I tune in to this fucking show that you're doing there, and the first thing I see is you put up your sandal flip flop.
It was pretty bad.
Wait.
It was pretty bad.
We got
was
another
pretty bad.
Keemstar donation, another $50. My God, Sugar Ray. I'm gonna read those in a second, but guys, we have 20 more seconds of Keemstar saying the N-word. Hang on. It's so loud.
Shout out to Keemstar.
God damn.
Wait. So Ralph,
Let's get him on here.
Wait.
Let's have him reenact it live.
Sugar Ray said based Ralph, and Sugar Ray said for another 50, based drunk Ralph. Thank you so much, Sugar Ray. And yeah, Ralph, man, how's your trip so far, man?
Man, it's been crazy, honestly. I almost fought some fat Cuban bitch on the street yesterday. They doxed my address. They've been trying to get me kicked out, but I'm still going, Worsky. You know how I do.
You know how it was. Look, I'll say this. It took them hours and hours to find the fucking hotel. They're really starting to slack
It should have been
off.
faster. I thought the same thing. You motherfuckers are slacking off. Just from the corner of that picture, you should have had it within 15 minutes. Are you fuckers that fucking dumb? Like, seriously.
My people had it within 15 minutes. My people had it within 15 minutes.
My people are hitting the
And we just
Jaeger right now. Hitting the Jaeger.
Bro. Wait.
You need to step it up in terms of destroying you. Brian Dunn, King of Paws, has said he's coming for you, Ralph. He's in the area.
No.
He's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, I guess, you know. Oh no. You know, his dad, I guess he should probably focus on his dad and his child porn habits and shit like that. Oh, Papa Dunn, no. Papa Dunn, what did you do, baby?
Ralph, you know what? I laughed when they were trying to dox you, like before they did. I see this message on Kiwi Farms, like you tweeted it. Someone said, "Okay, everyone, look for the Airbnb with a painting and a table."
I usually don't.
Can't even find it. It's because anybody who was A-logging Ralph left town when the sub forum came in because it's just a cancer. All the newbies are coming in like just a swarm of maggots. They want to make you the next DSP, the next Onision, and you know what? They might succeed, but look, I told them if they do that, he'll make more money. They don't listen. They don't listen.
Yeah, set me up for life. Please don't do that. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. They're fucking losers. It is what it is. Josh Moon is a pedophile. You know, it is what it is. It's sad.
Oh, Ralph.
It's sad.
True.
Oh no! You can't say that. If you take bad about Josh Moon, they get really upset. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Well, you know, Joshua Moon sent me free T-shirts after I cost him $2,000 a month. Free T-shirt.
Wait. How did
Dude, he could not choke your dick down fast enough
And you were literally
love
fucking
it.
up his whole life. I'm like, what in the fuck, dude? I don't even
I
know,
love
man.
it. I love it.
Wait,
I love it.
Wait,
I love
sorry. Hang on,
love
guys.
Danny
Pause. I need some lore here. How did PPP? How did you lose him $2,000
I
a
mean,
month?
basically, he kind of destroyed New Project 2. He was like making fun of Josh and like, Josh, this motherfucker came up with that. Like all this shit, just roasting him every day.
Jenny Juice.
Josh is like a fan of his. Like he's starstruck talking to PPP. Like I don't even. It's kind of strange. It really is kind of strange. I don't know.
It really, you know what? Life is strange. Life is strange.
Life is strange. We're living it right now here live on Subcultured.
It's a surreal moment. It's like Eric Bischoff on the WWF. Holy shit,
Listen, man. Bischoff live right here.
This
They're hugging on the show. It's like Austin and McMahon hugging fans. They're angry. They're angry, Ralph. They're angry. It's the go away heat, Ralph.
We got another 20 from Shukare. He's fucking dropping them fucking dollars over on Stream Elements. And he said this, Shukare, thank you so much. He said this is the best stream of his life. Like this is fucking
This is incredible. Are you
And
kidding me?
also, update from this bar. There was just a fight while I went outside to talk on the phone.
Yeah.
The police are outside and they're closing down the fucking bar, and I lost everybody.
Oh no! Oh shit! Good.
No, there's mad
When
ducks.
are we gonna get?
There was some kind of fight in there.
When are we gonna get the live stream? When are we getting the live stream from the compound? Where is Gator? Where is he?
Yeah, I was gonna do one earlier, but we stayed out a little bit later than I had planned. So I'll do one probably at least before we. I mean, I already know where it's at now. There's no need to worry about that. So
Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Fuck it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck
dude,
it.
that's fucking. This is fucking
Gator
absolutely
make it,
nuts. Is Gator there?
Gator make.
Gator's not here. No.
Ah, boo.
Oh! Oh!
Gator did not make. Oh, the price is right now.
This is.
Oh,
I almost went. I almost went.
Gator?
Hmm?
I was hoping with the Godwinson donation that you would bankroll Gator to go.
Actually, I was gonna bankroll, but he's got a test on Monday, so like it was only gonna be one
What is he, a fucking nerd? Come on, dude.
What a loser!
It was
What
only
a loser! He's going to school.
Gator's awesome. Like, what the fuck? Ricado, what's up?
Your red ice is in the chat too, by the way. We have red ice in the
What the
chat.
fuck just happened? Dude, wow. Holy shit.
Wait.
$450 Boss Hog Whistle Pig whiskey dropped on the ground and broke.
No, it's not true, Ralph. It's not true.
That's just the way it goes.
$170 whiskey fucking drops.
I gotta say, Ralph, I gotta say, you own Vito.
I called
a
him
few days ago. You own Vito.
You want to talk?
You crushed Vito.
Never saw the speaker.
Wait, I don't think he's listening. I don't think he's listening.
Yeah, let me.
Let's see if we can dox them. Hang on.
What is? Oh, you got on the thing.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is. The Mississauga fucking goon.
Wait, who's this? Who's this?
We said our fucking who? Greg Simon saying met up with you.
Who? What are you talking? I don't know what you're saying. I feel more drunk than I am. Let's go on. Wait, who is this?
What the fuck? I saw it.
Dude,
Yeah,
whoa!
I don't know.
Wait,
Ralph's been
pause the
mugged
stream.
by some homeless guy. Who is this?
Pause the stream. First class. Wait, shut up, whoever you are.
Wait. Yeah.
First, last. Just drop that fucking
Is it a
name.
meth addict?
Yo, wait.
What are you doing?
Can you punch this guy, Ralph? Whoever this guy is, can you physically assault him for me?
Like no
I'm back.
Ralph. You don't know what's happening.
Oh, was that Ryan Long? Was that Ryan Long?
You not telling about fucking hanging?
Yeah, well, right, I'm back.
World's most famous comedian who never made me laugh.
Yeah, you know,
Most famous comedian.
when you're VIP, you're VIP. PPP. You know how it
I
goes.
need everyone to pause for 10
Oh,
seconds.
yeah. I'm always PP pimping. You know how it is there. There's the big dog. Holy fuck, buddy.
Yeah, put 2 clips out on that block. That fat bitch used to walk it off anyway.
Fuck that fat bitch T-Clip. She'll be tweeting about this for weeks. She'll be tweeting about this for weeks. PPP sold out. I bought in. I didn't sell
You
out.
gotta put your big ass on the treadmill, you fucking heifer.
Holy fuck. You better make that fat bitch lose some fucking weight.
Hey, we fat boys, and we make moves, we make money. If you're a fat bitch, you're disgusting. You're disgusting, and you should go.
Taste it. Andy's put Andy's put pine cones in bitches. Still better than big Jesus Christ.
And even I wouldn't fucking put it on that fucking fat bitch. Fucking
Unironically, Pinecone Girl. No, Pinecone Girl is like fucking, I don't know, Audrey Hepburn compared to this fat bitch. Are you kidding me?
Yo, Ralph. Hey,
Dude,
Ralph.
I would eat ice cream out of Pinecone Girl's ass before I would even fucking smell T-Clips in my general vicinity, that nasty bitch.
Ralph. Hey, Ralph. Will you repeat that story? What I told you on the phone after I fucked Pinecone Girl that day at
give her a cold quarter pounder.
We had ordered a bunch of so Dick Masterson had ordered a bunch of McDonald's the night before, and there was a bunch of quarter pounders left, and he invited the bitch over to fuck or whatever. He couldn't get rid of her. She had like a bad case of fucking herpes or some shit. Like, he couldn't get rid of this bitch. And she wouldn't fucking leave. I called him on the phone. I was like, is that fucking bitch still at the fucking house? Dude, like, what in the fuck? Get rid of her. Give her a cold quarter pounder and send her fucking ass on the way. And then once he goes, nah, actually, I just sent her on the way, but I ate the cold quarter pounder myself.
I'm like, sorry, bitch, there's only 1 quarter pounder left. Get the fuck out. And then,
where's McDonald's leftovers? Get out, bitch.
The white whale would have ripped off Andy's leg to get to that cold quarter pounder. The white whale.
I would never let it go. No, I would never let it go.
Fucking legend. By the way, real fast, I'll read all donos in a sec. But first, last, sent a nin fucking jet. Holy fuck. Thank you. First, last.
Thank you.
He's loving this. I'll read everything in thoroughly. Guys, everyone who's been supporting, thank you.
This shit's happening right now, guys. You got to understand.
Oh my god.
This shit's happening.
But
this is legitimately fucking legendary. This is fucking incredible.
This is like nuts. How this is all going down. But you know, it's like
I had to call in, Worski. I had to call in. I had to do it. We're live. I'm in the middle of Tampa. Ranting and raving, walking around these blocks. I had to be a part of history tonight.
Ralph, are you hitting the bottle?
Are you hitting the bottle,
well,
dude?
Yeah. They literally
I'm
just
hitting
came
the
up
bottle.
and handed me a
Let's
broken
hit the
bottle of
bottle.
whiskey. No, it was literally a broken bottle of whiskey. They said, have a sip. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't even know what's going on, really, but whatever.
Ralph, I'm drinking a fucking 5th of Jägermeister with you, my man.
Oh, dude.
This is fucking...
my God.
That would probably set me on.
The money Godwinson sent you, with the money Adam sent you, you need to be drinking more, buddy. You need the expensive bottles. Only the best. Only the best.
Merry Christmas, Godwinson. We love you, sir. Thank you for sponsoring this trip.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Do it, dude. Do it. Fuck.
Tyler has to take a piss every like 5 minutes.
Yes.
Bladder of a woman.
Well, no, it's the cancer
we need to
treatment.
get more shots in the Captain Picard Skeletor here. Needs some more fucking shots.
Everyone, Christ is king.
Ethan, fuck off. Ethan Ralph has spilled more liquor on his shoes than Kyler could drink in a night. There you go.
Holy. So
it's the
Oh, so what's the plan for you tonight, Ralph? What are you gonna be doing?
And you know what? I had to get a part of this segment. I had to be a part of history tonight. So I called in. I don't know. I guess we're about to catch an Uber. They just threw everybody out of the bar. People are stumbling around.
Call you an Uber. Call you an Uber. Let's call you an Uber. Oh, it's like poetry.
I'm a fucking Gold Star Uber member. Yeah, I'm about to call it up. They're going to roll up with the VIPs. Somebody's got to hold this shit down.
Oh, Ralph.
Oh, fuck, buddy.
Jesus. Oh, my God. I mean,
Thank you for having me on the show.
Thank
It was
you,
great.
bro.
PPP. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to do this again in the future.
Wait. Ralph.
Hopefully you're drunk enough tonight to enjoy the Ronnie Ralph review, buddy.
I'll check that out, sir.
By the way,
I hope you do.
The Surfer was saying hi, by the way.
Oh, hello, Surfer. Goodbye, Warstein. Thank you for having me on the show, sir.
You have fun, man. I'll see you Monday, buddy. I'll see you Monday, buddy. All right.
All right, see you Monday,
all right, yo, peace out, bro. Love you, buddy. My God, wow, that was a segment, dude. Come on, like who brings? Whoa, hey, whoa. Oh, because he left. I have to resize the windows. 1 second here. Hang on.
I'll figure it out. I'm taking a piss too with my girly bladder there.
All right.
I have a masculine penis. It's
let me
large
resize this. Let me resize this. I'm gonna.
I'd like to feel a dick inside me.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up on all those donos, guys. Give me 1 sec. Here we go. I'm gonna link that one, and then gotta make a second one over here. Sorry, guys, because the way Discord reshapes all that shit. It's kind of annoying. There we go. I think we're good. We'll be back on track right now. Let me read these while everyone's taking a piss right now. Sorry, guys, we were missing those donos, but I mean, what are you going to do, right? We got first last for a diamond saying this dono is to charge Mr. Picard's phaser up. First last for a diamond saying BS on Bear Mace. His face would have been red. That's true. 100%. I'm just catching up on donos. 1 sec, dude. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying no defending Baked Alaska. Are you autistic? We got first last for a diamond. I've been bear maced. You will cough uncontrollably. Yeah. Oh, we know that's fucking bullshit. Nurox for a diamond saying PPP baby shot. A critical for a diamond saying hit the bottle. Jay Starkey for a diamond saying is this live? Yeah, of course. Obviously it's live, dude. We got Jessica for a diamond. Thank you so much, Jessica. We got first last for a diamond saying eat boogers. It builds your immunity. We got Cooper for a diamond saying how much fat black 40-ounce bounce does Surfer get? Big Digger Nick for a diamond saying oh shit, here we go. That's when Ralph jumped in. Let me just catch up on these donos real fast. Kyler, we're behind.
We're good.
So 1 second. So we both as we both for a diamond saying Ralph. My name is
Ralph.
My name is nobody for a Ninja Gini. He says bigger. We got Swen's Fats Boner for a Ninja Gini saying Christmas came early tonight. What a fucking segment.
You're goddamn right.
Aho Anderson for a diamond saying run Ralph, King of Pole is gonna get your outline. Okay. I mean, he doesn't really need the outline. There's the sex tape, right?
Well, I mean, you got it.
Canuck Roy prefer.
You know what? Surprisingly, despite the fact that a lot of my fans are gay, Brian Dunn still hasn't propositioned me for gay sex, which I find kind of insulting. You know, like I thought I was a sexy man, big fucking masculine man to fuck Brian's ass, but yet it hasn't come. His proposition Godwinson, but not me. And I'm insulted, goddammit. Brian's gonna Brian in the group chat is screaming out in pain. His anus is bleeding out. Poor Brian.
We got
it's okay,
Brian Dunn, you've heard the man. Let PPP fill you up.
There you go. Hang on.
Brian will tell you the war stories. Gamergate was like Vietnam, guys.
For his anus.
He was deep in the trenches there fighting Zoe Quinn. His musket had run out of ammo. He was running bayonet charges against Big Red, that big fat heifer cunt, and Triggly Pop.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother Andy.
It was saving Western civilization one video game at a time. There was King of Pole. Praise be. All right, go ahead.
I met King of Pole. Remember when I was doing
and he was a greasy goblin, right?
Yeah, I actually met him at Busch Gardens in Florida when I was staying with Alex.
I've
remember?
seen the clip. Did he ask to suck your cock?
Yeah, he wanted to lick my taint. Actually, he wanted.
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
Yeah, he wanted a quick fucking taint lick there. We got Canuck Royper for Diamond saying the Christmas armistice will live on. Let's go. Nick calling for a Diamond saying, is it true that baked is Jewish? And favorite animal? That's two separate questions. Favorite animal is
what is it? Favorite animal?
Like it says, is it true that baked is Jewish? Question mark. And then favorite animal? Question mark.
My favorite animal is a dog. Dog's man's best
for
friend.
me. How about you, PPP? What's your favorite animal?
I almost want to consult Sean of Sean's Animal Corner for what the favorite animal is. But I like myself personally, walrus. I identify with the walrus. Watching the walrus have sex is similar to my sexual activity rate. Really, there watching the walrus go.
Fair enough.
Kind of a slow but steady gets it going there.
And we got okay, almost done here. I promise. Everyone was donating hardcore. Government Kuda for a diamond saying PPP belongs on TRS network. Would you ever join the TRS network, PPP?
Well, it just depends if I'm going to sell out to the fucking federal government there and become a shell. No, it just depends. It just depends how much the feds are paying. Now, if they're going to pay the big bucks, I don't have to sleep on a couch anymore. Then maybe. Chances are they fucking pay less than welfare. So fuck it.
Holy, Shakota gifted. Amen. Shakota gifted 511 subs. Thank you so much. Kaz, Slimer, the Land 420, Blue, and Mario Borzov all received those. And first and last for a Nin fucking Jet. Thank you so fucking much. Saying this stream needs a Ninja and some Raging Humanist. Honestly, your first last, honestly, like I love Raging and we love having him on all the time, but like it's already so much like we haven't even covered anything we planned.
No, fuck no.
We're 2 hours in. We have endless time.
Yes.
We have all the time in the world to cover this.
The 24-hour stream.
Alaska. You got to get through Diddler Dax.
Diddler Dax.
Diddler Dax, Pedo Vito. We got to shit on that Carbo a little bit.
Bro.
We got to make sure. We got to just get it going.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. Let's pound through this. Shakoti for a Ninja Genie saying, let's go. Thank you so fucking much. We got Jessica for a diamond saying, this is getting clusterfucky. It's been intense. Shakoti gifted a 1 month sub to Cartman is sub till 2023. Cartman, stop accepting these subs, dude.
Cartman, you're a fucking...
You're a piece of fucking human garbage, dude.
You're
seriously,
a... Wait. I'm
This
not
guy-
mouthing any... Wait. I'm not mouthing... Cartman, you are a...
That
I
was
didn't
just
say.
fucker.
I didn't say
That's all he
anything.
said. Relax, D-Live. He just said fucker. Calm
I
down.
didn't say anything. I didn't mouth anything.
We'll continue those donos later, but let's get back to the Baked Alaska things, gentlemen, because we'll never get the fuck out. We'll never get the fuck to Diddler Dax, and I'm excited for that.
Believe you and me, my friend.
And did you notice how
And Pedo Vito. At this point,
hang on, Vito's Vito. I swear to God, he fucks kids. Dude.
I want to break down with you guys how Ethan Ralph handled him. Now that we've broken the fucking bullshit for Ralph, I want to show you guys. I want to break down how Ralph dominated Vito.
Oh, he did.
Dominated Vito the other day. Vito is just a little bitch. And I'm saying that as the biggest Ralph hater there is. Straight up. But Ralph still won. Vito is a pedo. The truth. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
So here's Baked Alaska. We went over the first section of his past.
Fuck Baked. We got it. We fucked Baked.
No, because I want to talk about the fucking arrest. I want to show. I want to talk about that. Like we can't just.
We will. We have like 4 more hours.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah.
Get Kyler. We have fucking time. I want.
We're gonna watch this whole fucking video though.
This is 4 minutes long.
Hey, Kyler, we just
let's roll it.
Kyler,
Stop talking.
Kyler.
No, stop talking. Roll it.
Kyler, we're not gonna pause it. So here we go.
I wanted to talk to you guys about something a little more serious today. Today I want to talk to you guys about the New Zealand shooting. It's a little late to talk about, but I feel like better late than never. A lot of people are talking about whether the shooter was left wing or right wing, and I just found that really strange because to me, all the signs are there that this guy is clearly a right wing extremist. He had a black sun, which is a white supremacist symbol, on the front of his military vest. I mean, I think it was clear as day. This guy was saying things like the 14 words and going on 8chan 4.
Meanwhile, now he goes around and get gas stations with a Keemstar drop uncensored, just doing that, and then going, "Why are you offended? I'm gonna mace you if you come up to me." Get the fuck out of here.
Remember the 14 words is the devil. For all you America firsters out there who think he's saving the white race, you baked respecters out there, here he is denouncing the 14 words.
Oh no, server.
We must secure an existence.
God.
We must secure an existence for PPP, PPP streams and PPP content.
DACA.
It might be even tougher than saving the white race to secure an existence for my show.
You're probably right.
It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough.
All the right-wing sites, not to mention used very similar lingo as Richard Spencer,
Uh-oh.
who we've been calling far
Who's now a fucking cucked out bitch, by the way, gay bitch.
right for many
Biden.
years. So why is it now the right wing is trying to make this guy left? Now, I can understand why the right wing is trying to use these optics, but it's not truthful. If you guys don't know, I recently left the alt-right, and I feel like it's my responsibility and duty to give a more honest take on the situation. Now, a lot of conservative pundits have talked about gun control, immigration, or have plainly just made it about themselves. But there's something about this situation we can't overlook. And that's that this shooting was highly influenced by internet online meme culture. And I know because
Come on.
That's so fucking gay. Yo, did he write a book called Meme Magic? Or he had a ghostwriter do a book called Meme Magic or some shit?
Yes. Oh, he wrote a book called Meme Magic where he claimed that he invented Pepe. He was sued for claiming he invented Pepe in the book. What a fucking loser. He said he was a meme magician. Meme magician.
You want to hear a private story? It's funny. So I make it into his apartment when I'm in LA, right? I don't even know who he is barely, but I know he's an online guy, so whatever. I'm chilling. I walk in. I sit on the couch. He goes, "Hey, do you notice anything?" And I'm like, looking around like, what is this guy? I'm like, what is this guy talking about? And he goes, he sort of like leans his head, and I'm like looking around. I'm like, what is this guy like leaning at? And then on his coffee table, he's got presented up like a trophy, basically a book, the Meme Magic book. He goes, and I'm like, with the book? He goes, I wrote that book, and I went, cool. Like what? It was like 3 minutes. It was like not even joking. 3 minutes of like me going, what? Like, what are you pointing at? Like, I don't go like. That book with Pepe on? I didn't even know who Pepe was at the time or anything.
The reality is, not only can Baked Alaska not write a book, but this motherfucker can't even read. This man has never even graduated high school, for fuck's sake.
He has the reading levels of fucking 6th grader. Let's be honest. He's a fucking reading level of 6th
Kyler, you need some coffee or something, dude. What are you?
I'm fucking. I hit the Jaeger too much. Too much.
No, just not enough. Two more shots right now. Two more shots.
No. Kyle, you'll have your second wind in like 30 minutes.
Give me some time. I'm good.
Captain Picard is struggling.
This is
I need tea Earl Grey hot. Make it so.
This is the
Euro Surfer. He's uncorking the Earl Grey. Grey Goose.
My fucking cock.
Grey Goose. Buddy, here it is.
Yo, everyone cheers. Yo, PPP, cheers, dude.
Cheers.
Fuck it, I just. Let's see what's in this.
You're spilling it all over your laptop.
That's tough. We're gonna have to get the paper towel.
Have to get the fucking paper towel before you ruin your new fucking laptop.
It's gonna be okay, kids.
All right. Oh yeah, you have a new laptop there?
Yeah, it's what I've purchased with all the money Ralph paid me off to stop trolling him. He made a solid 10 grand there, guys. Ralph paid me the big dollars there.
It's secret. That's why this is all working because Ralph coughed out the money, dude. That
Got another Jaeger shot into you, Captain.
Real
We want to see you puke, Captain.
No one's puking tonight. We're good. I need. What?
Kyler,
Kyler!
Are you not shooting a shot with us, buddy?
I did it. I fucking hammered, bro. Like I need to. I'm good.
Kyler needs a nap.
I'm like right on the borderline. Of,
Kyler needs a
okay
nap,
and bad.
bro.
It's only 35%, Kyler. You're getting 5% discount, bud. Come on.
That's true. That's true.
Don't be a Skeletor. Surfer killed the whole
I'm
Ciroc bottle.
trying. I'm trying.
Hey, wake up, Captain.
I'm awake.
Kyler, he'll be fine. He'll be fine in 30 minutes. PPP, he does this all the time.
Kyler's trying to get his foot fetish OnlyFans going there for the gay men.
You like that?
The gay, sweaty men in the chat are getting turned on there,
I'm
Kyler.
great. If you're gay, it's whatever.
Hang on, Kyler.
Are you sure you're not at the glory holes each night, Kyler?
That's absolutely not true.
You're not at the truck stop glory hole?
Actually incorrect.
No, hang on. PPP, this is the chemo, right? It does this to him every night.
Play this.
All right,
Play this through. We gotta move on.
We're never gonna finish this.
I gotta stop
I
busting
regret
Captain
ever contributing anything to that
He'll
cult.
be fine in half an hour.
Make it so.
Kyler,
Make it so.
Kyler, just drink water. You'll be fine in half an hour.
Number
But I'm
one,
not going to
make it
pretend
so.
like this shooting is something that it wasn't. And while I didn't directly influence the shooter, we have to recognize what sort of meme culture did influence him. It was so obvious that this guy
meme
was
culture? Where are you
radicalized by
fucking
the
filthy ass
alt-right
bitch?
and became a right-wing extremist.
Oh,
Everything he
I'm
does is the
extreme,
101
I'm
playbook
extreme.
for right-wing extremists, and I know because I've hung around these guys in the past. He had the 14 words on his rifle. He put his manifesto on 8chan full.
That's
Wait.
pretty base.
It's the same guy that was screaming Jews will not replace us at fucking Charlottesville. What a fucking pussy. What a bitch.
You tell us, Captain Picard.
Look, say what you will. Say what you will, but mean what you fucking say, dude. Like, mean what you fucking say. If you say something, mean it.
All right,
Don't fucking dial back on this shit and then do this fucking gay shit where it's like, oh, the alt-right indoctrinated me and made me a part of their meme culture.
Kyler,
bitch.
you're almost off camera, dude. You're like falling.
I've instructed Surfer to get the Maker's Mark.
Oh my god.
Is it? I should have told him as soon as Ralph joined the call to get the Maker's Mark.
Yo.
And we could have done shots together.
Wait, I have to fill up my wine and then I have a joint for later. Are you smoking weed tonight, BBP, or no?
We might get the bong upstairs
All
for
right.
tonight.
All right.
Get the bong. Get the bong. Get the bong. What are you doing?
Right,
That's
here-
Are you gonna grab the bong and the cigarettes?
Here we go.
I wish I had a fucking cigarette.
Full of memes and
Smoke
edgy
it in an
posting.
hour.
And I know exactly what this is. I'm calling it out for what it is. This guy was a white
You're a
supremacist.
pussy.
He was alt-right.
Wait,
He was a
wait,
right-wing
wait,
extremist.
Kyler,
and he
White
killed.
supremacist.
Kyler.
White supremacist. Oh no.
Kyler, we need to get through a minute of this, please.
Oh, let me talk over it. I'll talk.
A ton of innocent people, which is tragically wrong.
Here, I'm gonna fill up my wine while I'll let it play. How about that? Okay?
And I'm going to call it for what it is. I also think I see people on the right wing diverting attention and saying, oh, well, what about the Christians getting killed here? What about these people getting killed here?
no.
And while those are tragedies as well, We need to focus on these victims right now and call this attack what it was, and find ways how we can de-radicalize people and get people to not act out in these violent ways when they were starting out just doing memes and having fun, and it turned into something extremely hateful. And I feel called to do something about this. The thing is, this person probably started out just saying jokes and doing memes online, but it escalated, and these jokes became his reality. Next thing you know, he's posting an actual manifesto on 8chan saying he's going to kill a bunch of people. And there's a bunch of other right-wing people cheering him on still to this day. We need to start calling this out for what it is. White supremacy, racism, and an extremist illusion of reality. It's okay to make funny jokes. It's okay to make funny memes. And yes, subscribe to PewDiePie. But we need to start educating people the difference between internet culture and reality before things go way out of hand.
I'm an national treasure.
It's okay when I do.
That Brenton Tarrant is a national treasure of Australia.
He's from New Zealand, Scarface. He's not even from Australia. No, Surfer, no. No, Surfer, no. Boys, it's too much.
That's funny.
It's too much. We've got the Bakers Park in now.
Cheers,
it's
PPP.
fucking over there.
Cheers, dude.
Okay. Oh, this shit's gonna be.
By the way.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you this, I don't know how Ralph drinks this shit. I'll be honest. I try and drink this shit to make fun of his dad. I still can't even fucking drink it. Living in a fucking trailer.
You take 2 shots of it and you taste it in your mouth at 10 p.m. the next night. You know, like, it's just fucking gross.
I don't know. I hope Ralph watches my fucking review of Crash Bandicoot as his dead father, who lives in a trailer park somewhere tonight. I hope that he does, because it's actually pretty funny.
Wait. PPP. My dad's dead too. Can you do a video of my dead dad?
Does he live in a trailer park that he scammed the life insurance money for to pay for his double wide?
Well, that's not true. He didn't do that. But he lived in Okay, so PPP, you did a video as Ralph's dead father. My father died in 2016. Can you do a video where you're my dead father too? Is that possible, or is that too? Is it too weird?
Look, I'll do a video like impersonating Skeletor, who I know was your father.
I'll give you some background information. My dead father was a Vietnam veteran. He was in Vietnam, and he had.
They dropped the bombs on Pooh fucking Da Nang. The fucking bombs, man! They fucking kept falling in the napalm strikes on the goddamn Vietnam, man! And I couldn't handle it, Jesus Christ!
That's fucking face.
When I'm in a hurry, I grab a McFlurry, cop some apple pies,
We got the blue
make those
dream
fries super size. We love our Mickey D's,
peanut
quarter
butter.
pounders, extra cheese. We love our Mickey D's.
Got the pink lemonade strain.
Pink Alaska. Oh wait, wait. PPP, I have some bad news. So,
where's the grinder at?
if y'all, hang on. If you all missed this, I have some bad news. So, Big Alaska, he was arrested, right? So I'm gonna bring in some bad news here. No. That's not what the bad news was.
What's the bad? Just go ahead.
Can you get McDonald's in jail? McDonald's is not served in jails, as inmates can only order food through the canteen or commissary.
No more McGriddles.
No!
No more McDoubles. No McChickens. You're done. You're done. You're fucking done.
How will Baked Alaska survive without his McFlurry?
It's Oreo
He's not making it.
Wait, would this he like? I think
Captain Picard, you need to make it to 6 a.m. Picard.
Wait,
There's still 3.5 hours in this show, Picard.
PPP. No, he'll be fine in half an hour. He always wakes up like
Good.
crazy.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Wait, but I have an idea. Since for PPP, since we're gonna talk more about Baked Alaska, right? I should, in honor of him, order some Mickey D's. What do you think?
Yeah, my boy. You should order some Mickey D's before that 3 a.m. close time on Skip the Dishes, my boy.
No, 24/7 here in Mississauga, my friend.
Andy, do they
really?
Wait.
24/7.
Hey, whoa. Do they have McGriddles in Canada?
What do you think this is? You think this is some fucking third world shithole land?
I do.
I ought to get,
you gotta do?
You know,
about
I
it?
want MMA fight against Captain Picard. Where I
Let's
can just pick him up and
I'll
throw him 20 feet in the air.
It's fucking nobody.
I don't know, Picard. You weigh maybe a $120 soaking wet there, Skeletor, but we want it.
No. I'll sock you out, dude. Let's fucking go.
Skeletor getting tilted after 6 shots.
No.
in the finger.
No,
Skeletor is tilted.
No. Whoa.
You can't make it with the big dog and the Ralph male.
No. If I was tilted, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. I'm still cognizant. I can still talk, but I'm just tired. I will say one thing.
No, Kyler will be fine in half an hour, dude.
I'll be fine in half an hour. I promise you to God. I believe in God.
I'll get a tea before I teabag you, bud. I'll get a tea.
Here for Big Alaska.
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I just almost doxed my.
Surfer's-
I almost just showed my address on.
He's gonna whip out his ball sack. Well, everybody knows it.
No, he's not. Surfer would never.
I almost just showed my phone to show you my order, but my address was there.
Don't show your address on stream. I'm gonna fucking
whip up my balls.
Just show it. They love you. Surfer's gonna
Canadian
whip it out.
No, don't. Please don't. Surfer.
I'll make Canadian. No.
Chinese owner to suck
No.
it. If the owner's Chinese, they're Turkish.
Hey,
I will
PPP.
make.
We should all do a fucking Bitwave stream where we all show our balls.
I'll show my fucking balls. I got beautiful fucking.
I'm saying this New Year's we all show our starfish.
We'll show our starfish. I'll show my cheeks.
We all show the starfish.
On Bitwave, we all just show our
Or
assholes.
On Bitwave.
Or men pulling the ultimate power move on Bitwave.
Ender
will have to take it.
Ender's
gonna have to take my pink starfish right up into his sniffle.
I'll dominate you.
Our only stream on Bitwave is just us showing our assholes and then booking it.
Shit. Yeah. The only stream I ever did on Bitwave was reviewing the Ralph sex tape I reviewed on Bitwave, which was a classic, by the way.
But
Ashton, also did X-Files review.
What was your favorite part of the sex tape, by the way?
Wait, Ashton, I'll sodomize you.
Go.
Don't worry, we'll take turns, but you'll love it more. My favorite part was when he took his thumb right in the asshole, took a sniff, and then sucked the shit off his thumb.
Wait,
my favorite.
So wait. You never savored the aroma?
Does anyone? Do you know anyone who's thumbed the asshole, gone way up, and then took it?
I'll sodomize.
Beyond that,
I'll sodomize.
Savor the smell.
I'm aware.
But then you suck it off. And it's all shitty tasting. I'm going to take a piss.
PPP, you meet me outside of McDonald's in Cincinnati, Ohio. I'll sodomize you wrestling style.
No, behind the Arby's. Do it behind the Arby's.
I'll sodomize you wrestling style.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
He's whipping it out.
Wait, guys. I got an Indian again coming to my house. His name is Gaggin Deep. Gaggin Deep. That's what I call all my exes. You know what I mean? Gaggin Deep.
Every useless whore.
3,556 deliveries. I'd kill myself. I don't know how he does it. I'm gonna tell Gaggin Deep. I'm gonna film Gaggin Deep when he's outside. Yo, did you see this? Yo, PPP. Hang on. PPP. PPP. Wait. PPP. Hear this. I got a guy coming to my house. His name is Gagan Deep, an Indian guy.
Okay. I worked with a Gag Deep Singh.
No,
you know that.
you didn't.
How do you fucking say, hey, Gag Deep, how's it going? You know? But what does he even short form his name? How does he anglicize his name? Does he just go by George?
Yeah.
How do you fix Gag Deep?
Gagging Deep.
How do you?
Well, here's the answer.
Even worse though. Wait.
Wait.
Even worse though. Look at this. 3,556 deliveries. I'd commit suicide. Like,
What?
how do you even do one?
Wait. PPP didn't hear my challenge a second. Wait. PPP didn't hear my challenge a second ago. Did you hear my challenge?
Oh, I heard you wanted to wrestle.
No.
You're not ready to greasy wrestle behind the dumpster of the McDonald's in Cincinnati, Ohio.
I'm gonna sodomize you wrestling style.
You look at this. I'll show you this. Kyler, look at this.
Let's
go. Think you can wrestle a man with this? Look at this. Take your shirt off.
Oh, no. Wait.
Look at this.
Hang on. Wait,
what do you think is going to happen when these collide? When this collides,
I'll sodomize you wrestling style any day.
This alone weighs more than your whole body.
I'll sodomize you outside McDonald's, Cincinnati, Ohio, wrestling style.
More than your skeleton, bud.
How about you suck my fucking cock?
You'll be wrestled down into a fetal position where your anus is one.
Your anus will be fucking Stargate whenever I'm done with you.
Look, it won't be Twisted Mind anymore. It'll be the Twisted Anus of Kyler.
Twisted cocks of PPP and Kyler.
After I sodomize you, you'll be shitting sideways for the rest of your
you
life.
You won't shit right for a fucking week, a month.
You not deliver man rape to another man. It's not a gentle, loving man rape.
PPP.
It's a homoerotic play for dominance over another man's anal cavity.
You won't know what is happening anymore.
Pink anymore. I think you may have a pink cavity, but it'll be red with blood.
Colon.
Blood. I'll use the blood from your anus as the lube there, Kyler. If I stick my fingers into your eye socket, I'll get the blood from your eyes to rub up my cock with lube. And then I'll go in deep on you, sodomizing you as I come forward with the blows to the orbital bone there, Kyler. Blows to the orbital bone, and you'll be blind.
You won't have nothing.
Blind, but you'll have a prostate orgasm from the penis. In your anus there, Kyler. Captain Picard, Skeletor, man. Let's get back to shitting on fake Alaska.
Wait, chat. Hang on, PPP and Kyler, just so you all know, the McDonald's and shit will be here in probably like 5 minutes. But I'm gonna head out and smoke this pinner real quick. While that, it's gonna be fucking Gagging Deep will be here in a minute. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna film him and go, bro. I'm gonna film him, and I'm gonna go, bro. Do you enjoy your life?
I was on the way to Subway. I was on the way to Subway today.
Yeah.
And on the way to Subway, encountered a black man.
Oh, no.
Now, in my town, black people are still rare. Black people are still rare where I live. You know, you might encounter
I'm gonna move next
maybe
to you,
three
dude.
black people in your time. But, you know, this black guy, he's got like a Shoppers Drug Mart bag wrapped around his Jordans. Only around one of his Jordans. The other Jordan doesn't have a Shoppers Drug Mart bag. I took a picture of this shit. I'll send it to you. I couldn't even believe it was like I was on an African safari. It was like I was in the wild and I had to take pictures of this animal without him noticing.
Buddy, that's the black guy with the Shoppers fucking shoe. But tell them about trench coat Santa.
Oh fuck! So we used to live on the dirtiest street in Peterborough, which was Bethune. Now, on Bethune, we used to live at what was called the Bethune Manor, which was like the biggest house on Bethune, which is like the crack shack area of where I live.
Wait, real fast. Mr. Bill, just threw a ninja fucking jet. My God. PPP,
No
you're
word of
official
a
third
lie.
chair, bro. You need to come on more because you fucking.
Do you rule, dude? You
Yo,
fucking
Mr.
hilarious.
Bill, thank you so
I'm
much for the
glad
jet.
you're sucking my cock.
Yo,
Suck your fucking cock.
hey, yo, Peterborough is not that far, dude.
My fucking cock.
I know. Well, you're coming one of these days. But
I
anyway,
am.
well,
I
coming
am
both
too.
literally
I
and
am too.
figuratively.
Isn't it crazy, by the way, how PPP used to live in a manor?
I used to live at the Bethune Manor where we threw big parties.
Thank you, Mr. Bill.
One of these days, I walk out onto the porch. And what do I see but a man dressed as Santa Claus? No, he was white. He was dressed as Santa. Naked as the day that he was born, but with a trench coat on. Dressed as Santa, but with no underwear. And these leather gloves, and he's carrying a fucking cleaver in his hand down the street.
No, he wasn't.
And he was.
What?
He was. He's just strolling down the street.
Man watching this guy with his Santa mask and his
Don't forget that guy.
His leather gloves, and we're like,
guys,
is he go
guys,
Axe milk to rob it?
And I'm sorry, you and Color talk. I'll be back in like 6
we'll
minutes.
talk, all right.
I'll be back
Don't
in 6
worry.
minutes.
We'll talk. We'll
Tyler,
talk.
this was the trend. This was the trench coat Santa. Trench coat Santa.
Is that a sight you want to see or a sight you're afraid of? Like, is this like threatening?
No, you walk out into the backyard. You're next to this park where homeless people shoot up heroin, right?
Fair
You're
enough.
watching from the backyard. It's like in real life Jerry Springer. It's like if the Jerry Springer show was occurring on your porch. And at any time of day, you can walk outside and see the Jerry Springer show. I remember.
Oh, it's like dinner in a movie. You know, you go out, you crack a fucking beer, and you see the Family Feud.
And you walk out, and one day, honest to God, they're discussing how this guy fucked like a 16-year-old, this underage girl in the park, and he's like a pedophile. And you're having like this family drama of the pedophile arguing with his family about how he was righteous to fuck the 16-year-old. Now in Canada, 16 is legal, so it wasn't a crime.
But it's still
like,
immoral.
whoa.
It's still immoral. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
It is. It's against the strong Christian ethics we preach on Christian Mind every day. America first. America first.
Rebel.
Fuck off, you.
Double Romans.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Nick Fuentes. By the way, Nick Fuentes has sex with cat boys. You know, he disavowed the cat boy after the cat boy did the most base thing of his life.
Yeah, the best thing he ever did for the white cause.
The best thing the cat boy ever did was give the Joseph Goebbels speech.
Was
but
the
that was too far.
Shout out to fucking Saint Brenton Toronto.
No, stop it. Tyler is gonna boot us from this fucking program because of your
I'm
degenerate.
I'm not doing a goddamn thing. Let's fucking go, dude.
Where the fuck are the rest of these fucking? You know, they only given what 37,000 lemons. They need to give more.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Fucking
I don't even.
You know,
this is
my
gay.
one and only night. My only one and only night taking donations on D Live. I made $1,000.
That's
shitting on Ethan Ralph.
You know, the first.
It was.
It
was the lemon heist.
The lemon heist. The lemon heist was a historical event. That's something you can't write in the history books. That's something you had to be there for. I was there.
Oh, you were there. You sent a full ninjet. I know, Tyler.
I did. That's true. That's 100% true.
Look, buddy, I gotta ask, why are you vaping instead of smoking cigarettes like a man?
Because smoking cigarettes, like it permeates fabrics and stuff, and I have moving blankets up for soundproofing and acoustics, and it
bullshit. I want to tell you this something. The vaccine for COVID already exists, and it's called smoking cigarettes. Do you know they found that nicotine in trials protects against the coronavirus?
It's called not in
nicotine's in this
guy. It's called smoking cigars like a man.
Surfer believes in
only women.
I'll get a cigar.
Funny guys smoke cigarettes.
I'll get a cigar for you next time.
Smoke cigars. Children hit the
Suck
baby.
my fucking cock.
I'll get a cigar for you guys next time. I'll smoke a cigar in here. I won't smoke because the thing is like cigarettes taste like chemicals and sawdust, but cigars taste like tobacco.
I know what you.
Like the
What I'm
cigarette.
gonna smoke is what's called a popper. So I'm gonna show you guys how it's done.
You're gonna smoke a popper?
What you're gonna want to do? Hey, what you're gonna want to do is cut off a
Take a
piece
little
yay
bit of
big.
tobacco out and put it in the bong stem, and then put weed on top of it and fucking hit it until it pops. I've done
So what you
poppers
do
in
is
my
you
time.
pop. Now in the UK, poppers is this like amyl solution that
Yeah,
homosexuals
you
take
sniff
to get
it
fucked
to
up
make
the
your
ass.
butthole loose. That's fucking gay.
Why don't you
Well,
suck
it's just
my
pathetic
cock?
because even if you were a homosexual, wouldn't you want a tight anus to
Yeah,
get
you
fucked in?
wouldn't-
I don't
you
even.
wouldn't- Yeah, that actually is a
know.
fantastic point. Like, wouldn't you want to give pleasure to your fellow homosexual?
I don't know. Like when I rape men, it's not usually for pleasure. It's a more of a dominance thing.
Yeah,
But
it's to a
you
certain.
know, it is what it is.
You're. It's. This is your domain. You're asserting dominance over your domain.
So I'm gonna snap a pop here. Fuck, there's no lighter, but there's like 5 over on the table. So I'm gonna go get one of
this
these.
one, buddy.
Oh, there's this lighter that's kind of.
Get the lighter, bro. Fucking smoke it. Smoke the weed, dude. I can't smoke marijuana anymore. I fucking go crazy. See, and Andy, a minute ago, I was in the chair like sideways. I was done, but Andy was like, "Give him 30 minutes. He's fine. 30 minutes. I'm fine.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back. I'm back.
You're back. We pushed you. We pushed you a bit too hard.
A little.
I'm just bullying you.
Well, the last time,
Everybody.
Well, the weird thing is, it seems like that my alcohol tolerance like reversed because like the last time I drank a bottle of Jaeger, I killed like 3/4 of it, and I was like relatively like coherent and cognitive.
Oh, yeah.
But like I killed like 1/4 of it, and it hit me harder than it did last time. So I don't know what happened. It's weird. Alcohol
Well, you
tolerance is
need
weird.
to put on some weight. We need to get you lifting. We need to get you fucking eating.
I have
You know, you're looking a bit thin.
I have resistance bands.
Oh
Should I-
man, you needed to buy a whole set of weights before COVID started, like we did. If
Bro,
I flip
I'm-
this down, you can see the weights behind it.
Are you strong? Are you strong?
Oh, look at these fucking incredible arms there.
So you're like a bulky, like you're like a power lifter guy. You're strong and you're bulky.
Well, the thing about being a power lifter is the only people you impress are other men.
That's true. That's true.
Dudes. Wait.
When you,
I'm high as fuck, bros.
Andy, what were you
well,
telling
you
me
missed
a
me
minute
just
ago?
smoking a popper. I'll have to smoke another one for Uncle Andy on
Andy,
the show.
Dude, no, I did. No, I did.
Andy, what were you telling people a minute ago? 30 minutes ago? You're like, give Kyler 30 minutes. He's fine. He'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, he's back. I told you.
Fine. Everything's
It was
fine.
even less than 30
He's
minutes.
back. I was worried. I was worried he wouldn't make it to 6 in the morning because
dude,
we're gonna
no.
have to go to 6 in the
We're going
morning to
till
cover
6
what we
fucking
planned.
6 in the
We're
morning.
going
Well,
in the morning.
dudes, no. I've done. That's why I was being serious. But I'm like, give him half an hour. I've done over 200 shows with this motherfucker. I know his fucking. I know.
I'm
his
gonna go
cock
urinate
size.
real quick while you guys talk about me. I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee.
So,
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go piss out of my dick. My
so,
fucking.
by the
I'm
way,
impressed.
Hear
I'll
this.
tell you this, Andy. I'm
Go.
impressed that Kyler has given into peer pressure nearly every time. One time he refused. But he's been giving into the peer pressure. He's based for giving in. We love him. We hope he does more shots with us.
Yep.
We hope that he pukes.
Yeah, we're
We
getting
hope
fucked
that
tonight,
the show
bro.
gets even better.
But by
I
the
need
way,
to drink and smoke more.
so that
Gotta
guy,
catch up.
a gagging deep, right? When he came, this guy was driving in his car with a mask on. I'm like, you're an Uber. You're not even an Uber. You have to wear a mask for visual presentation. Like, we're not standing next to each other. You open your window, I grab my food, and you're wearing a mask in your car the entire time. This guy can need to be serious about his job. Let's be honest. You know what? Props for Gagging Deep for actually having fucking some. I'm sure he's not like Mundane Matt who opens their fucking. He has like extra stickers for the McDonald's bags, and then he like opens a little bit, steals a few nuggets out of there. You know, Matt, he collects people's Uber Eats food as he does the deliveries.
I guarantee you, Matt, every order that's like 6 McDoubles, he's juking like 1 McDouble out. Or, you know what I mean? Like,
he takes the patties.
Every fat person order he gets, he's juking like 1 piece out. Yeah. And he knows that Skip or Uber is going to eat the cost. Because they will. They eat the cost anytime
you know what's funny? Whenever you ever order any Skip the Dishes or Uber Eats, you ever go, oh, they forgot a burger. No, it's a Mundane Matt style driver who's stealing that shit for their fat. And it's not even, by the way, it's even sadder. It's not even for Matt to eat. This is even sadder. It's to keep his family from dying.
It is. Look, I've ordered $60 Uber Eats or Skip the Dish order before, right? All this McDonald's for the big dog because I need it to survive.
Oh, dude,
Otherwise, it won't make through it. But Tucker, I've got it to where like less than $10 of the McDonald's has arrived. I'm like, I was expecting 8 junior chickens. There's 2. There's 2 in the bag. Where the fuck is the rest of it? Like what is going on?
Hey, you know what we should do when I go there? We should mukbang McDonald's. I can eat a lot, dude.
Oh, I don't know if you can out eat the big dog, buddy. I mean, look at this.
You
don't get a quadruple chin like this with a neck beard. Unless you can eat a lot of McDonald's.
Wait, but how many double cheeses are you able to eat in one sitting?
Honestly, if I pushed it 10. I ate 10 junior chicken one time. For a mukbang on the channel, I ate 10 junior chickens.
I
bet you I can get to 10 McDoubles.
Whoa.
7, 8 of them, it's like, oh, fuck. And then if you try and push to 10, it's tough.
Yeah.
Past that, it's just degeneracy. Like, reality is you're going to have to go to the bathroom, puke a couple times, keep fucking eating.
Oh.
That's just Roman decadence and degeneracy. Again, we're living in the equivalent of the Roman Empire after the peak. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
And eating as they would historically in such a time. Fuck's sake.
But by the way, I think, hang on, real fast here. Let me read a few of these don't knows, man. People are really enjoying this show. This is a fucking good time, by the way. Hukori for a diamond, thank you so much. Ace of Death 187. Oh, you followed. Cunt Tuesday for a diamond, saying first ever SC watched you since 2015. P.S. I'm a girl. Whoa, vagina, right?
Vagina there. I don't know. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
The big dog gets so much pussy. He's not even impressed by women.
It's probably
It's
too
not
much.
that the big dog is an incel overcompensating for his insecurities. No, he gets pussy every weekend. And fucking, look at this. A man tits like this. At all the fucking bitches.
Amen,
That's how it
brother
is.
Amen.
Motherfucker, I best be D cup at least by now. I'm pushing for double D's by next New Year's. Pushing for the 500-pound mark. Pushing to be hospitalized to a bed to qualify for disability. Thank you, Justo. I will never have to work again as long as you pay for the Skip the Dishes. Thank you, brother Justo.
If you, when you're bedridden, okay, and you can't like leave a room, you know, we have to like open the wall. I'll film a doc. I know I've filmed some independent films before.
I'll still be able to stream from my bedside. I'm dying. I'm dying, and the surfers come in with a rag on a stick to wash my ball sack that's rancid there. Somehow, at that point in time, I'll make it there. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm still going to make it big on the internet there to an audience of maybe a couple dozen viewers. It is what it is. It is.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just pound through these real fast. Mr. Bill for a Diamond saying, "I love the Gilbert Godfrey energy. It lives on." Mr. Bill for a Diamond saying, "Best guest ever. Nurax for a diamond just to support the show, and another diamond, a third diamond, a fourth diamond. Thank you so much, Nurax. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, so if Kyler is Picard, Andy is Riker, who is PPP?
Well, I'm so logical. I must be Data, right? I don't know. I might just be the bones of the crew. I don't know. Am I the Quarks? I'm fucking desperate for the Jew gold. I'm gonna be the fucking what's his name? The DS9 Ferengi guy. What's his name? What's the Ferengi from fucking?
Kyler would know.
Is it Quark? What's his name? The Ferengi. You know what I'm talking about.
You're muted, Kyler.
The main Ferengi.
You're muted, dude. You're muted.
It's Quark. It's Quark.
Well, Kyler, you're muted the whole time.
I'm right. I'm a bit fucked up, so I'm doubting myself on my Star Trek lore. But I do enjoy Star Trek. Although, I have to say, I really, from what I've seen, DS9 is my least favorite of the show.
Why?
I haven't.
Why?
I'll tell you this. I haven't sat down and actually watched, like, seasons of DS9. I've watched maybe 20 random episodes of DS9 have just come on cable, but I've watched all of TOS, all of TNG, and all of Voyager.
And TNG is the best, right? TNG is the best.
I still like the original series.
The original's good for a different reason.
Problem.
It is.
Wait.
It is.
Sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
ordered a BLT. They have bacon. Where's the fuck tomato? Where's the fucking lettuce, bitch?
Amen, brother.
No, that's not an amen. That's the fucking they fucked up.
That ought to be. They're going to hell, brother.
No.
Andy. Those McDonald's
Here's
cooks
what
that
happened.
fuck
No, wait.
goddamn show, Andy. They're
gagging
going to
deep
the
or-
fire and the brimstone.
No,
where
you
the
know-
worm never dies and the fire is never quenched, brother Andy. That's where those McDonald's fry cooks are going. Into the deep pit of hell, where they'll be tormented for all eternity by Satan and his demonic flock of demons. Corrupted from all that is good and righteous because they left and let us off the BLT. Now go ahead, brother Andy. I'll let you go.
They got pickle in here. Pickle in a BLT. Yo, I'm gonna call fucking Uber and get my fucking $14.
Not to the fifth, not to the sixth.
It was
not
gagging
to the
deep.
seventh, not to the eighth,
I suspect
to the ninth layer of hell. Is gagging deep Satan going to for stealing your goddamn lettuce there, brother
Gagging
Andy. I
deep
hear
is
you
going
talking
to fucking hell.
people with my fat drunken spaz.
I'm mad.
Gagging deep.
Even if it spilled, you would have enough time because there's hardly even enough water in it.
By
I
the-
fucking knocked it last night while I was sleeping, and somehow I saved it before the water ended up everywhere.
Buddy, when was the last time you changed the water?
2
in the
weeks
bottle?
ago.
Oh.
That's honestly not bad. That's honestly not bad. There are many who have left it for more than 2 weeks. Everybody listening who
Wait,
smokes
what water
weed
for
knows
what? Water for what?
the water from the bong I haven't changed in 2 weeks, but I'll tell you that's not bad
That's not
compared
bad.
to some people. Some people out there never change.
Oh wait, was that Dick Masterson?
That was Dick Masterson.
Yes, you fucking die.
All right, let's do Bake being arrested, and then we got to get on to Diddler
We
Down.
gotta get to Dick.
First,
Look, I want.
listen,
I want
every
wait,
time.
wait, wait.
Look, I have to read the donos, but I get one diamond and it becomes a 10-minute segment. So guys, I need to get like.
I'll shut up.
Okay, Cunt Tuesday for a diamond.
Diamonds, it needs to be raised. God damn, they need to step up and get some Ninja Guineas going for you,
Yeah,
brother.
Ninja Guineas were like, okay, our attention's like put forward. The diamonds, it's like a
Go
ahead.
A diamond's like 80 cents. I wipe my fucking ass with 80 cents.
Okay, Connor, no, we can't bash the people who give diamonds, man. No, I disagree with that.
I'll say
it's a
this.
tip.
Give
They're
the Ninja
supporting.
Guinea. Get it to 50. If it's not at least 50,000 Andy takes home, I'm never coming back. So figure it out, kids.
No, you can't.
Figure it out, kid.
Okay.
Take home 50K, not 50K overall. That's bullshit because it doesn't actually show up as the lemon result after the fact. We've learned this from the Ralph show. Look, I'm the big dog. I deserve these donos, even though I don't get any of it, and I don't even give a fuck what they get. But give them 50K at least because it boosts my ego. It makes me feel like I'm a big draw there. And you pay pigs will pay it anyhow. It turns you on.
You are a big drop, dude.
Big sweaty man.
We got.
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
Hang on, real fast. Cunt Tuesday for a diamond saying Baked Nose is Jewish. Nurax for a diamond to support the show. Thank you. Giving Kuda for a diamond saying, Andy, remember when we were on TRS? Best times. Okay, go.
True.
Wait a minute. Dick Ritchie in the chat's going, these cheap ass fucking diamonds. How much has Dick Ritchie donated then? Where's his donation at if he goes cheap ass fucking diamonds? Where is Dick Ritchie?
He's not even on the list.
Fucking F-Slayer funny guy.
Whoa.
Where is donation at? Because he's calling out
Wait, did Surfer say funny guy in compliance with our rules?
Yeah.
That's so nice of him. Like,
I got it.
That was so funny. That was like, that made my night, dude. You're like, oh, he's being a fucking funny guy. Because I've heard, like, me and Kyler, when we watch your videos, right, we would play golf, like PGA Tour on fucking Steam or whatever, and we're listening to your fucking streams. We say the N-word whenever we miss, by the way. But whenever we hear, like, because you're pretty offensive too, in a way, but like Surfer will come out of nowhere in the middle of your like a 20-minute like fucking video. 18 minutes in, Surfer just goes, by the way, and he comes in and says something that I'm like, this video's flagged now.
I'm giving like a doctrinal dissertation or something, you know. Surfer comes in. Well, that's why you're fucking wrong, bud. You know, he'll come in and like, I'm giving this promo on like an Australian loser there, and he'll come in and blow me out. The whole promo is ruined.
By the way, you did a whole video. You did a whole video on Spoonie, and it's very interesting. If you guys don't know the story, man, the Spoonie story, he used to be like, I used to love him too back in the day. I was a big fan of his, but then he became depressed and became an alcoholic. Everything fell apart. He did a Patreon, scammed people.
I can't do retrospectives anymore. I'm so
scammed,
sad.
Right? But PPP did this whole fucking 3-hour stream on him. 2 hours and 38 minutes. Surfer comes in and goes, no one even gives a fuck about Spoonie there anymore. And then all the comments were like, Surfer was right. Like, it's just like he fucked up your point was gone.
He just fucks up the whole show, but like, this is the thing. It is what it is. This is the dynamic. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this though, with the Spoonie stuff, it is very sad. I watched Spoonie for years and years and years. He was one of my favorite creators.
Yeah. You know,
I'll tell you, like,
watching one of his recent, like a few months ago, we watched one of his streams, and he literally looks like he's about to break down at any moment, like crying, and it's just sad. I'm not even like calling this out to make fun of him.
You're not
it's
exaggerating.
concern.
Like, he looks like Grima Wormtongue from the Lord of the Rings, whispering secrets into the King of Gondor's ear or whatever the fuck it was. The guy looks sad. You go ahead, Kyler.
It's bad.
He looks done in rings, but I'll tell you guys one thing. Like, okay, let's be real here for a moment. Like, we're joking around, we're goofing on people, we're drinking and stuff. Let's be real for a moment. How fucking hard would it actually be for Spoonie to do like a Final Fantasy IX retrospective and dunk on it? Like, it's not a perfect game, but it has its flaws. He has material there. Final Fantasy X. He's got material there. Wait. He's got material there. How hard would it be for him to just make a fucking video? Like at this point, yeah, there's a lot of controversy, a lot of baggage. Like, he hasn't done a video in a long time. But if he did
it, people would support it. People would support it. But here's the thing.
His momentum is definitely gone, though. I would say his momentum is gone, but it would take four or 5 videos for him to feel good. He would have to force the first one like emotionally.
That's okay.
I think he can do it. I think he can. He would need some friends behind him to go, no, you're reading these lines. Do it.
He has the friends. Look, here's the thing. I said to the guy, I will pay you $1,000. And I had the money from the Lemon Heist. I was going to give it all to Spoonie. That was the thing. I had this Spoonie $1,000. you can make one more review. He said, "Fuck off."
One more. There's one more. Yeah.
Wait, no, he
That's the
didn't.
thing too is that he turns down like
told you to fuck
legitimate.
off?
Yeah,
He said
he,
to
he,
fuck off.
turn-
Now,
he
he told me
turns
to
down
fuck off.
legitimate offers for content. Like if I'll
People-
pay you so and
People
so
will
for this.
donate him. People will donate him $200, $300, and he'll decline it, and he'll say no.
People are
You know?
people are so nostalgic for that 2010 era content, like where it's just like
Andy, you'll never understand. Now, maybe in 10 years you'll get people like this. I doubt it. But with Spoonie, he made an impact on a generation of guys my age who really love Spoonie, about like 10, 20,000 guys. Some of those guys, maybe even 2,000 of them, maybe even only 1,000 of them would still give him money to this day.
Adventures of
Yeah.
Billy review was legitimately funny. It was. He
It
could have
was.
fucking whole.
The guy
was-
was making $5 grand a month on Patreon, boys. He was making $1 grand a month to play one Cards Against Humanity
And he
game
didn't.
with his
He
fans.
missed them. And he did one. He did one, and then he missed them.
And I have the stream. And it's honestly, I think I'd say I'll do a stream today. I'm going to go over it and show how Spoonie missed out on making all this money. It's so fucking sad because honestly, the people giving him money weren't that bad to hang out with. Sure, they were nerdy guys, but it's like Spoonie is a nerdy guy.
You're
So
not
these
having
are
a
your
bad time,
people,
yeah.
like, you're king of the nerds. They all bow to you, kiss your ass for $1,000 a month to play one card game. Most people in the world would suck a penis for $1,000 like that. For real, they would.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys out there would. You know that you are working at Walmart or wherever. It's true. But look, the guy.
Kyler, would you suck a penis for 1,000?
I wouldn't suck a penis for $1 million.
That's bullshit.
That is truth.
You're
That is
lying.
truth.
You're
No,
lying.
no,
But I would because I'm such a macho man.
No.
Tyler, what's the price?
I don't give a fuck.
People always say that like the true you comes out when you're wait. The true you comes out when you're drunk, and I am certifiably hammered right now. It's true. That is true.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
hammered.
can also lie though.
No, the true you comes out when you're drunk. There is no price on me. There's no price.
Like you're the fake drunk, Kyler.
No,
'cause you
I am-
never really drink with the
Wait,
boys.
wait. I have one. Wait, I have one.
No,
Kyler,
no,
hang on,
Andy,
hang on.
no.
I want to say this, Kyler. What if?
What if
I'm dying? I'm on my deathbed, and the doctor goes, "Listen, I got this fucking pill, but it's worth $1 million. Kyler, you have to suck my cock for me to give Andy this pill to save his life. Would you save my life? Would you suck a cock for me, Kyler?"
It was nice knowing you, Andy.
What? Are you kidding me? You are a piece of garbage, dude.
Andy, to do tomorrow's show, he would suck your penis.
That,
He would. Just saying.
I'm not
You
sucking
do
the
your show
goddamn
on
thing.
Monday. I'm cutting to the truth.
There's no
This
truth.
time.
No.
I can't. I'm going too hard.
Do you
I'm
want to
trying too
know the
much.
goddamn truth? Do you want to know? Wait, no, Andy.
doctor.
No. Do you want to know the truth? PPP, Ashton, I'll meet you outside of a McDonald's in Cincinnati, Ohio, and sodomize you wrestling style. I'll stick my finger in your fucking ass, dude. Let's fucking go.
I just don't believe you. Give me some more passion on that take.
I'm too drunk
Okay.
for my passion, dude. I'm too drunk. I passed out 30 minutes ago. Guys, look, you're expecting too goddamn much out of me because I was fucking done. I was done an hour ago now. I was done. I was
You look like 3% Hispanic, so you should have the machismo.
Actually, I actually
Cojones.
wait, Ashton, I took a 23andMe. It turns out I'm 99.4% European, a mixture of mostly British and French and German, and I'm 0.2% Congolese.
It makes sense.
So I can say it. I can say it. I have the pass.
Congolese
I don't give
somehow
a fuck.
dominate.
I don't give a fuck. I have 0.00. I say it all the time. I don't give a shit. Eat my dick. I yell out the window when I see a bunch of them. Okay, let's keep doing the baked Alaska shit. Come on, like
Holy shit, we got to get through Baked. Like, we're 2 hours into the show. It's just a fucking nightmare, dog.
We are.
Wait, Andy, someone's
been 2
telling me
hours
that,
and 49 minutes, dude.
Andy, someone's telling me you missed a Larry MD Ninjagini.
I'm not done. I have 500 fucking donations to read, but no one lets me fucking read them.
Go.
Guys,
There's no donations. These are
literally, you guys just have to stop talking and responding
I'm
to
not
anything.
saying anything. Go.
Okay.
I'm pretty fucking sure that my maternal grandmother was a Jew. That makes me a Jew by definition.
Whoa.
Because that makes my grandma a
the
Jew.
reveals never
Which
end.
makes my grandma a Jew. Which makes my mother a Jew. Which makes me a Jew. It's all down the fucking maternal line.
Wow. Have you seen Quest for Ways?
I think I found that out a couple days ago, but I'm not certain. I'm only like a 90% certain of that. But I will soon find out. I'm gonna ask my grandma whether it was her maternal or paternal grandmother that was the Jew.
Okay. Let us know.
We'll find out.
I
for
want
certain.
the update, though. I need the update.
I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to step away, read however many you need to read. I'm going to go get a beer. I'm going to go get a grinder.
Beautiful. Okay.
A grinder?
Yeah. No, one of these.
No, I don't smoke marijuana.
It's a grinder.
A grinder is an
it with?
where you fuck men.
Holy shit. By the way, everyone, cheers. Thanks for being here. Okay, we got Mr. Bill. Sorry, everyone, I haven't been able to read donations. It's like the show is jam-packed. The show is jam-packed and like literally like every fucking
Tyler Littenhouse is here.
By the way, the most dense show we've ever had, I think. Like literally, we've done about 6 minutes worth of video and 3 hours just talking. But here we go. Okay, everyone stop. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, look at Baked Alaska's queer eyebrows. I was going to say that too, by the way. First last for a diamond saying, did Baked visit Israel and kiss the wall? Raging Human is for a diamond saying, Spencer enthusiastically enjoys penises every day. Yes, I got for a diamond saying, could Baked be any more fake and gay? Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, figure it out. PPP is Scotty. Beam me up.
Beam him up.
Herman Gouda for a diamond saying, PPP is most authentic. Eat shit shrubs. Government Gouda for a diamond saying, if PPP doesn't hit a bong on stream, I'm going exto. First last for a diamond saying, Kyler on Pitbull mode. Cartman for a diamond saying, I'll take every sub and then I'll take your mother's love.
Whoa.
Mr. Bill for a diamond saying McDonald's should just own prisons. Larry MD for a Ninjagini saying, play this 30-second. Ninjagini saying, play this 30-second clip. It's clean. Okay, hang on. Let me just play it real fast. But I'm just pounding through these chats. Sorry.
Play that Ninjagini.
To sit back here in this studio looking at a guy out here hollering my name when last year I spent more money on spilt liquor in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made.
Wait, it's Ralph.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing diamond ring.
Do you know who I am?
Wheeling, dealing.
Do you know who I am?
Riding, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Woo!
That was a great reference to that.
Limousine riding, just stealing, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time keeping these alligators down, brother Andy. Amen.
All right.
Amen, brother Andy.
All right. I'm gonna pound through these. Okay, I swear I'm running through these fast. First, last for a diamond saying Kyler get swole again. And
so after that, Surfer's gonna rank the weed in the household. So get ready for the Surfer weed review.
Okay.
And then we're gonna get into Baked Alaska.
Okay, I promise. Let me just pound through this, please. First, last for a diamond saying Kyler gets swole again, and DDT the PPP. We got my name is nobody for a diamond saying my girlfriend keeps bringing me shots. Tuesday for a diamond. Thank you so much. Tater Farm for a diamond. My banker is a woman named Man Meat. Jessica for a diamond saying please stop. About something like we were talking about before. Grumbles Nuts.
Showing our guns.
Oh yes.
That's what she said. Please stop.
Yeah. Christopher Waffen for a diamond saying, do the truffle shuffle. First last for a diamond. Thank you so much. Jessica for a diamond saying Copper Cap Jr. here should just chill out a little bit. Mr. Bill for a ninja. I already thanked him for that, but he said late night returns. Men talking shit like men should. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mr. Bill, for that, man. Massive dono. Ninja Gini from First Last saying giving gas to Mr. Bill's based jet dono. Thank you so much, First and Last. Mr. Bill for a diamond. Saying Plumpkin for a diamond. Saying God, I wish I had Kyler's chair right now. Mr. Bill for a diamond. Saying Fuentes had sex with Catboy. Wait, what? First last for a diamond saying props to Fuentes and Cammy ride the waves. Government Guda for a diamond saying PPP +1, Fuentes -1. Fuentes is dead by January 20. Create. That's kind of dark. Ahol Anderson for a Ninja Gini saying PPP and Twisted Mind are a comedy dream team. Legendary show, lads. Thank you so much, Ahol. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying how to smoke Palper. First step, be a gay man. First last for a diamond saying Kyler, this a reminder to hydrate your meat bag. Almost done.
How about you hydrate your motherfucking dick? How about that? Your mom's cock. Hydrate your mom's cock.
Yeah, Aho Anderson, if we're talking about TNG, PPP would be O'Brien.
That's true. PPP is based O'Brien.
First last for a diamond saying 13.
We got Picard, we got Andy's Riker, and then PPP is based O'Brien. Based O'Brien.
Fear of the teleporter, because the teleporter fear is cocked. You believe in an almighty God there.
Yeah, we got four more here. First last for a diamond saying 1376 for my fatty interiors. Melanin rated for a diamond says Sig Kyler. Kamala's situation monitor. Just subscribe for 3 months and I'll read the rest. Oh wait, we only have 3 more. First last for a diamond saying Kyler based as fuck. No homo dongs. Nick calling for a diamond saying PPP, do you always hang with cryptos? Ask him.
Cryptos? What the fuck?
Do you hang out with cryptos?
Crypto Israelis or whatever there. I'm the only one that's not a federal agent or Jew somehow, thanks to my base pure Bavarian phenotype, even though I clearly look like a Mongoloid.
Buddy, you told me you were a Jew.
I'm a Métis there. Métis Nation. I need a tax benefit. I don't need to pay any more taxes. School for free there. I can feel it in my blood that I'm native there. I can feel it there. Native blood.
Let's watch real fast the fucking baked Mason clip so we can talk about the charges. Like, all right.
Yes, let's post it.
By the
first
way,
20 minutes. Oh,
have you seen this? New banner for IP2. Baked is not there. Whoa, he's been kicked.
Lulz is on there.
Yeah, but Baked is not.
They don't on the sidewalk. You can piss. Yeah.
There it is.
So you're just sitting here trying to antagonize. No, are you taking that back? Well, I'm actually about to have you trespass if you're not removing yourself from my property. I'm off. He is moving. No, you're not. This is our property. I thought you were against Joe Biden stealing. And then you're blocking our entrance.
But Joe Biden talk.
What's wrong? Wow, dude. Yeah. You're really one of those like homophobic.
So he just goes, yeah, being gay is wrong now. And this guy's like, you're a homophobe? So
can I call that phone number on his shirt right now? Or call it right now?
Call it right now. Call him.
Security says that being gay is wrong. Is that right? Is that what the security said?
Is it for
security is so.
His shirt says 602.
I'm calling
602 542. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay. There it is. Let's see what this guy has to say.
432. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
It's probably closed. That's the bad thing about our show. There's no prank calls allowed because everything is fucking closed at the other time.
Everybody in bed there.
Yeah, this show's so late. It's so ridiculous. Why do we do it this time?
The mailbox is full. I mean,
wow, mailbox is full. You want to know why? It's probably IP2 people phoning this phone number and leaving messages like, yo.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, bud. Or no,
Yo.
we say Yofa, right? You're a fat Alaska.
You're a funny guy, Alaska.
No, you gotta get off my property. It's gay people that fucking take your property. I'm not kidding. Get out of my door now.
This guy, I would love to be this guy yelling and Baked. So his ego, he's seething. He can't like handle this. Like
He can't handle being the lesser man.
No, he can't be clowned on. So he's gonna have like dude.
Don't fucking quit blocking my door. Don't scream in his face. Whoa, don't push my bro.
Now
that's where he gets emasculated. He gets emasculated. So, like, look, if anybody pushes you, look, I've never been pushed that far back. I was in 11th grade. The best fighter in my school fucking pushed me. I didn't move like more than 6 inches, and I stared him down, and then we both walked away. This fucking guy got just shoved clear across the fucking room like he was in WWE. A WWE wrestler had shoved him. This bouncer somehow is like the ultimate Chad. He doesn't look it. Like he shoved him like he's like the Great Khali or Undertaker or something, shoving some jobber across the ring in a fake situation.
Dude, I didn't even think of what you just said. You're right. I've never been pushed that far.
Never.
To me, that's like, you're playing like Cyberpunk and the guy's using cybernetic arms and it's like fictional. And you're like, that would never happen in real life. It did. This guy has like some sort of extra like strength, some bonus.
Even expect a UFC fighter pushes an untrained man, he fly that far. He's like a full 8 feet clearance by the time he turns around. Like, look how far away he is.
Holy shit, you're right.
Look at how far back he flies.
Quit that fucking butt hurt.
Yeah, the look of hurt on Bates' face.
You're right. Kyler, you're right. That sums it up. Hey, what's this?
Quit blocking my door. Don't scream in his face.
Whoa. Yo, dude, look at that. Dude, that's almost 9 feet, dude. That's like almost 9 feet.
How did he do that? Like, the guy's bench press has got to be either like 800 pounds or somehow Bates just like this little bitch that just didn't even know how to resist him.
People who fucking fly out of windshields fly less distance than this push when they're in a car accident.
It's true.
Right?
That's true.
That's fucking. Look at this. He's like this is what's it called? Thor from the Marvel movies.
It's still a bitch push. It's because it's how bitches get pushed.
Whoa.
Little pussy.
Look at him, guys. He flies back. He flies back like this. He's like on wires, pulling him back like he's in a fucking martial arts film.
Crouching tiger hitting mace.
And they attach the wires, right? Like a crouching tiger, and it pulls
Crouching
him.
tiger hidden mace.
Don't push him. Don't push him, dude.
Now here's where Big fucks up. Okay, is this shot
Getting
right
his fucking bitch mace out of his fucking gay ass fanny pack.
Look at the look on his face where he's like looking down, totally emasculated, totally humiliated, like he's a total beta.
Bitch.
And he knows.
And he's rolling.
Remember,
right?
this
he's
is
rolling right.
This is where IRL streaming gets dangerous because he knows in his mind the chat's all gonna call him beta unless he pulls out the content spray, right? So he knows unless he wants the chat to call him like a beta and a bitch.
Crouching tiger hidden penis.
No, not quite. But, you've once again one-up Skeletor in this bid for dominance. Why do we have to dunk on him so much? I don't know. It is what it is. Captain Picard, the USS Enterprise. We're gonna play the Picard song.
Make it so.
Make it so.
And by the way, I mean, this is just more of me observing. If you look at his facial expressions, it's sort of like his mannerisms, even before he was shoved, right? he looks used, man. Like those drugs are hitting him bad, man. I'm telling you, man. Like believe me, I was a cokehead for a little bit, and you become like a former shell of who you are. And Bake needs to cut it out, whatever he's doing, man. Seriously, if he's doing lines, look, once in a while you want to do them, I'm not gonna judge.
Wait,
but every day,
that's
like,
true.
He's
That's
sniffing
true.
and he's like coughing and he's like looks sick, dude.
We know he's on the coke. We know. But I'm gonna say somebody in chat, Flink says PPP sure does enjoy bashing right-wing personalities. Welcome to the fucking show, retard. You bash Baked Alaska fucking every other episode. This guy's worth bashing. You should be happy that you bash Baked Alaska. He's worth it.
No, sorry. May I say one thing? I want to say something right now. PPP linked me an article. It's a write-up on this thing. And it's, bashing Baked Alaska. He's
a fucking retard.
It's on the
He
news,
deserves
right?
bashing.
But on the news, they refer to him as a right-wing guy.
Alt-right troll.
And to me, who I'm I'm on the right, and people watching the show, if you're on the right, you should be
bashing right-wing personalities. Hail Saint Tarot. How's that for a right-wing personality, you F-slur funny guy? How about you just fuck off?
How about you go to hell?
A K-slur, fucking G-slur funny guy, you?
So... All right, thanks, Surfer. That was just
suck my fucking cock.
That's user-generated content, by the way. That was just a green screen. People
We don't know
using.
we don't know what those numbers. Those
I don't even know
letters
what's
meant.
going
We
on.
don't know.
I don't even know.
Guessing.
But here's the thing: is this motherfucker he's definitely like embarrassing the people on the right. So you should be happy that we're bashing him, because I don't want to be like, the news article refers to what I like, you know what I mean, that we would sort of be in, right? And it's sort of like I don't want to.
Wait a minute.
In this.
Everybody on the show is white, so nobody on the show should be left wing.
Yeah,
white.
You know what I mean? It is. I don't know how white people are still left wing. It's like a self-hatred
I am
thing.
99.4% white European.
But you know what? At least Justo gives us all legal weed and free money. So what can you say? It's Justo.
Fuck it, man. Justo. Let's go.
Justo's gonna fuck you up so hard you don't even know. But anyway, go ahead.
Out my door now!
Don't fucking
Quit blocking my door!
Don't scream in his face.
Whoa,
Don't push my bro.
Don't fucking
Don't push him. Don't push him, dude.
I'm not gonna cap. You fucking kidding me?
You're a little pussy.
Yo, the shake, by the way, the shake. He knows it, like he has it on the science.
Oh, he practiced on Master Milo's penis. That's what Ethan Ralph used to call Milo, by the way, is Master Milo. Master Milo!
All right. He holds it for a while too, eh?
Fuck you, dude.
You're being a little.
That second one is done. Huh?
The bouncer is so alpha, where like he just no sells it. Like this is pro wrestling. Like he starts giving them orders like less than 5 seconds.
PPP, I explain it this way. Have you ever played the Demon Souls or Dark Souls series of video games before?
I have. It's pretty tough there.
His poise is so high, it doesn't affect him. His poise is like 43. He's like fine. He's fine.
High level.
His high level poise.
Yeah.
High level poise. He passed the charisma check.
Yeah. He rolled a D20. Like he rolled a D20, and it's like the fucking dungeon master went, nothing happened when they sprayed mace on your face for 35 seconds.
He's wearing Happel's ring.
Yeah, somehow
and he rolls a crit.
You know, you fucking grew up, and your parents taught you like how to like defend yourself, and
he's wearing Happel's ring.
Yeah. He goes, chemical assault.
Chemical assault.
He's like, I know the legal term for this. Fuck you, bitch. And Baked was booked. Now, anyway, they just go blah, 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 laws and stuff, complain. And then they're like, by the way, So they meet the police. Well, they didn't meet the police. Police met them, and handcuffed Baked, and they're like, "Yo, we have he was defending himself, right? We have video of it." I'm like, "Why would you show cops the video? Like, this is like that's the worst."
The video proves his guilt.
Yeah,
so look,
the video is.
Listen, I'm calling the bar right now. I'm calling them right
All right,
now.
we're phoning the bar. We're phoning the
Here we
bar.
go. I'm phoning the bar. Hi, I'm calling about an incident that occurred about a night ago at your establishment with the macing.
Yes.
Do you have any comments on that?
I wasn't here the other day, but a couple of people other were saying something happened about someone getting pepper sprayed, but other than that, I don't know too much about it.
Do you think people should be pepper spraying people like that in a wanton manner?
I'm not too sure.
Well, say no, buddy. What are you saying?
It's not good. It's not good, is it? You shouldn't pepper spray people like that. Pussy ass bitch hung up on me. What a questionable character. What
Yeah,
a
questionable character. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
But he goes like he asks him a question where you should clearly go, yeah, of course pepper spraying someone would be wrong.
Up. You shouldn't do this. He's like, I don't know.
Like he thinks you're
it's his own staff. He won't even go to bat for his own staff.
It's
no
the bouncer.
honor. No honor. No honor.
No, you
Coward.
know what? We probably
No
uncovered something. We probably uncovered that bartender probably hates the bouncer, like the bouncer fucked his girlfriend or something.
Douche.
He's like, you know what? I actually don't mind that situation that just happened.
I'm gonna.
You know what? If the bouncer relinquished his duty, that kitchen staff would get raped by the drunken patrons. You know, he ought to show respect. I've been a bouncer. It's not easy. It's not easy to be security. You know, you have to deal with some real assholes. You know, like fuck.
He didn't. You're right. He didn't even go like.
He didn't even go to bat. Like, you shouldn't pepper spray
first
people.
of all,
wantonly.
first of all,
you shouldn't do that.
It's two
That's
layers.
fucked up.
First of all, you shouldn't think people should be maced for no reason anyway. But then on top of that, it's a guy who should be your pal. You see him, hey, what's up, Jim? How you doing?
It's your compatriot. It's your buddy.
Here's where we're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it by the letter of the law, and then we're gonna look at it by what the reality of it is at the bar.
All right.
So look, the letter of the law says the reality is the bouncer can remove you from the property. And the bouncer did remove Baked from the property.
100%.
Baked refused. The bouncer is an agent of the owner. He is an agent of the property owner. Therefore, he is exercising the rights of the owner to evict whoever they want from the property. You know, if you're a right-wing guy and you respect capitalism, you respect private property, you respect the fact that you can remove people from your private property. Even libertarians and ANCAP people realize if you violate the NAP, like they did, then you can be removed. So everybody by the letter of the law realizes Baked was removed. What does he do? He's 10 feet away. There is no threat to him. This is not self-defense.
No bodily harm or threat to him whatsoever. None.
He sits there, his back to the bouncer. His back to the bouncer. So if the bouncer really was a threat to him, the bouncer would have been on top of him. Boom. Boom. His lights are up. Truly,
here's an
the
interesting
bouncer,
thing.
if he wanted to follow him off the property, could have and knocked him the fuck out. And probably still would have got away with it. The bouncer exercises restraint, sits there, Baked from 10 feet away, uncocks a pepper spray, from fucking 6 feet away, sprays him not once, but twice. And then the bouncer is still there and Baked runs away like a pussy. So there is no self-defense argument. The footage reveals him to be a piece of shit.
And he was charged. But actually, I want to say we were talking about
that's by the letter of the law. Now, let's talk about what actually happens at the bar. So what actually happens at the bar is sometimes bouncers are douchebags. Sometimes bouncers just want to start a fight at the club because they're bored. And they'll come up in your group of fucking 7 or 8 guys, and I've had it happen to me, where the bouncers just pick a fight and start a 20-man brawl because they're bored as fuck on a Friday night, and they're going to police a billiards game where somebody drops a glass or somebody's too drunk and they decide to be a fucking hero about it, even though their bar makes its profit off alcoholics and fucking drunks. That's the truth.
Like me.
The bouncers come in. So look, if the bouncer pushed Bait came back and fucking punched the bouncer and knocked him out.
That's different.
That's a different story. But Bait doesn't even come back and retaliate with a punch or a push of his own. He fucking uncorks a pepper spray, escalates it to the next level, and he's lucky that 10 other bouncers. Because at my bar, what would happen is 8 other bouncers would come out.
And fucking
we would
10 ways.
We would 9-way on one, beat the fuck out of Bake, put him to the floor, and with steel toe boots, kick him again and again until he pisses blood. And that's the truth of what a real bouncer staff would have done. Bake was lucky to get away with it. He did, because I'll tell you this. Any security company I've ever worked for that wasn't a big security company would come down on that motherfucker with the wrath of God. And he's just lucky some motherfucker didn't have a riot baton to fucking crack his kneecap.
He's been lucky. But he's been lucky that way
He's been rolling
every single time this
Rolling
has
the fucking
happened.
dice.
He rolls the
Every
dice.
But even in Canada, you're lucky you don't get a fucking riot baton to the leg. Seriously?
Yeah.
In America, it's a whole other fucking world. Where you are going to get beaten fucking senseless.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I've been on the other side of it where the bouncers come in and be douchebags and try and beat you up. I've been on the other side of it. I know. And that's not what it was with Bate. That is not what it is. He was not beaten up because he was white. He claims that on Twitter later. He was beaten up and arrested because he was white.
What? Wait. He did?
Did.
No,
or if not him.
He blocked me. He blocks me on all his accounts.
It may not have been Bate that say that. I'll be honest. It was one of his supporters. One of his supporters who says he's arrested for being white. I'll be honest. I won't be a douchebag.
Yeah, it's all good. It's pathetic. It's like if you think that you're like he's been lucky so many times with the police. How many times have you watched a police interaction with Bate Alaska and you go, how the fuck did he get out of the? I'd be in cuffs.
I'll tell you how it happens because Baked Alaska is probably a federal informant. And even with these charges he faced today, somehow he walks out without a bail bond. Somehow he walks out on his own reconnaissance. How is that possible?
Yeah.
How is that possible that he's released without bail or bond? If it was me or Andy Worski, we'd be in cuffs today.
Yeah.
Seriously. Cuffs today. Somehow Baked is able to...
Our bail would be like $10,000 or $5,000 or some shit.
Five grand at least for that.
Yeah.
Now he's charged with 3 misdemeanors. We'll get into it. He is probably, worst case, going to face 3 to 6 months in jail. He's probably going to get away without jail time, but let's hope not. But honestly, But honestly, even though these charges have been filed, watch him walk on all of them and it'll all be swept under the rug. But because there are people like me around that just don't give a fuck, I will still report on the fact that he got off on these charges. And I'll tell you, if he gets off on these charges, even though he's guilty of sin, how can Nick Fuentes say he's not a Fed when he's hanging out with Milo, who, by the way, is a federal... No. Oh, hold on. But Milo Yiannopoulos is an informant in Sines v. Kessler. And in Sines v. Kessler this week, Milo's privileges as a journalist have been revoked. He has to reveal all his sources. So if you had communicated with Milo, it was illegal, I would suggest you flee the country now. Get the fuck out now. Because Milo's snaking you all next week to the feds.
Speaking of which, Milo has just came out about these charges that Baked Alaska has. And he has said this. Baked Alaska is a mentally unstable clown and a drug addict with 0 political convictions. He just wants to be famous at all costs. His opinions change on a monthly basis depending on who he last spoke to. If you associate with him, you deserve the inevitable problems that he will cause you. One of the worst employees I have ever had. He wept and begged when I fired him from Breitbart, but it was the best decision I ever made. Even Milo. If Milo's saying this about you, that's a fucking low blow.
Well, see, the thing is
That's
that
like
Milo
Monday
recognizes
Mac getting you,
Milo.
you know?
Milo recognized this behavior a long time ago. He saw the signs, and what we're seeing right now is the manifestation of these behaviors. Taking with no one's corralling him, no one's controlling him.
I know a lot of you in chat are America First. I know a lot of you probably in chat have supported Nick Fuentes or Baked Alaska. But I want you to go back and watch the interview where Milo Yiannopoulos interviews Nick Fuentes on his own turf. Godwinson does a video on this, his Michelle Malkin video. We don't have time to show it. But here's the thing. On that video, Milo Yiannopoulos says he's an unreconstructed Zionist. It encourages Nick Fuentes to go with him on that path. And Nick Fuentes not only entertains Milo, but endorses Milo on that same call where he says he's an unreconstructed Zionist and an unrepentant homosexual.
Whoa.
I will tell you guys this. If you can stomach that interview and still give money to Nick Fuentes, go ahead. But I'll tell you this, guys. Be legit with yourselves. This is a show with three degenerates. It is more honest to you than America First.
100% true.
As drunk and as high as we are, it is a more honest show than America First right now. And when you have to face the fact that the degenerate 3 a.m. crew is more honest than your 8 o'clock news, that's a tough fact to face.
Well, here's the thing.
Serious God.
Here's the thing is, too, some people were like, oh, like, you're making fun of Baked for, like, we went over him when he was, it wasn't even like making fun of it. I was just like disgusted when he went up to like a bunch of employees.
Well, no, here's the problem too is that like,
but here's the thing is people said this. People went, oh, but you think you're better? I'm like, look, I'm not saying I'm better. I've done a lot of fucked up shit. We all have. Everyone's.
I think we're more honest.
But here's the thing is, why are you mad at me that I'm going? Listen, you're yelling at like this is like the 8th employee. You've maced like 9 people at this point. You're fucking hanging out with a bunch of druggies. You're doing all this crazy shit. You're taking advantage of mentally ill girls. Like I can criticize you now. I'm sorry, Baked. Like don't be mad. You caused these crazy situations that I criticize.
You want to see me go out on a limb and not just criticize Baked and all these guys? You know what? After the Texas decision was dismissed by the Supreme Court today, Donald Trump will not be president after January 20th.
Yeah,
that's the fucking truth.
And Nick Fuentes will tell you that Donald Trump will be the president after January 20th.
Here's how Trump can still win, guys.
But I'm here to tell you that it's a cope now.
Black pill, yeah.
No, it's not a black pill. It's a real pill. It's real. It's
for them.
It's
a black pill. For them, it's a black pill.
They say that the Texas lawsuit is fucking guaranteed. It's going to put Trump into the presidency.
Impossible.
But this lawsuit is literally on behalf of, like, New California.
Yeah.
These states that don't
Nevada.
even exist.
Hold on. Let me explain this to you. In the briefing, they list New California and New Nevada as litigants. But they're not even states.
New Vegas,
This
guys.
comes from like a real Trump supporter.
No.
Like, I love Trump, and I bet John Lacey, my Aunt Cindy's fucking liberal faggot boyfriend,
Liberal funny guy. He is
that Trump would win.
No.
Wait,
tell him no slurs.
$100. Trump has let us down. It's just a fucking grip.
Hang on.
They fucking gripped the individual states for this Texas lawsuit. That's just a LARP. Because they don't want to win. They just want to grift us. They just want to grift us for Trump TV.
I agree with him, but I have to say I disavow
Trump TV. Hail St. rock.
All right.
Oh no,
They
sir.
understand.
Well,
It slips out once in a while. But here's the thing is, Nick Fuentes says the F slur on his show 18 times an episode.
And
yet somehow
Andy,
we get-
Surfer
and he
is.
gets away with it, and he gets away with it.
I have to be careful. I have to be careful.
And Surfer is user submitted content. He is.
Well, he doesn't know. Yeah, sorry about
He
that.
doesn't
But
know.
anyway,
He's
it's
user
fine.
submitted content.
It happens. It happens. But hang on. Let me. Oh, do we have more donos? Holy, there's so many.
Go.
My name is Nobody for a Diamond saying, why biggers always be fronting? Nick calling for
True.
a diamond saying, does PPP plan on having kids? Who does he, and also, who does he respect number one? Are you going to have kids?
Well,
No, PPP.
I think I'll have. I think that if I can find a female to bear my children, sure, I'll have kids. I think it's a good thing. I'm in favor of that. All that sort of thing. So far as I respect the most, it's a tough fucking call. You know, I really am preferential to Kenny Hotz in terms of my comedic influence. I love Kenny. I love Kenny versus Spenny. I love the Trailer Park Boys. I respect those guys a lot in terms of their comedy, in terms of their influence on me.
Yo,
but I also
did, PPP, I did stand up back in the day with Spenny. A few times.
Oh fuck!
A
Well,
few
you probably crushed Spenny.
Huh?
My brother went to college in Kingston, and Spenny is known as like this like total alcoholic that like sponges for change outside of the bars. And for real, like that's what Spenny is. Like Spenny is low. Have you seen the Paldemic team up? The Kenny and Spenny special they did for COVID. Have you seen it yet, Andy?
No.
So if you sign up for something called CBC Gem, you can watch it. But look, I recommend you don't watch it. It's actually embarrassing to the legacy of the show. Spenny is so pathetic. He's literally eating toilet paper and drinking hand sanitizer.
No.
He's doing this shoe nice too.
Yeah, and he's taking a plunger up his ass for like no money. It's pretty pathetic.
He's doing like those
And he's
donos for like really embarrassing things. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's basically at the level of a YouTube streamer. He's like a glorified like D-Live streamer. Like it's tough.
Fuck D-Live. D-Live.
No.
He's like doing this.
Don't take that.
He's doing
Take that
this
back.
shit.
It's
He's
a joke.
doing this shit when he could be on national television. It's tough.
Yeah.
I pray for Spenny, but most likely he's gonna die passed out in the puddle of his own puke on the streets of Kingston. He owes thousands in child support.
No way.
He owes David Wolfish $10,000.
Oh.
You know, Wolfish. Remember, Wolfish had to put down his dogs because Spenny didn't come up with the money he owed him. Wolfish's beautiful pugs had to be put to sleep.
That's fucked.
Those of you who,
who has the bigger fall then? Spenny or Spoonie?
Well,
Spoonie, I would say, relative. I mean,
Kyler is
Well,
gonna get some
Spenny
water.
had a bigger
Wait,
fall.
he's gonna. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
yeah. All right, cool. No, Spenny had a bigger fall, but he could at least shove a plunger up his ass to make a couple bucks. Spoonie's like, fucked. He makes like 10 cents a stream, you know? Sad.
Well, you know what? The sad thing is, if Spoonie actually got off his ass and started working, he would make more than any of us. It's just like Spoonie is like fucked up mentally, where he like hates himself, even though like he was an inspiration to a lot of kids, and you know, even guys his age really respect him and his work that he put in. Even though he fucked everybody out of money, there are very few guys who can fuck people out of money and still have support and still have people respect them. And Spoonie somehow is at that level. He transcends anybody on this show. Somehow it is what it is. Spoonie is what he is. He is a fucking legend. If he came back, he would do well. But he's like fucked up in the head mentally. Like he's 40 years old. You turn 40 like he has, and you have nothing. Your house been foreclosed on. You're moving back
His
in
girl
with your
left
parents.
him, right?
His girl left him because she was working a part-time job at Subway. He wouldn't even get a part-time job to fucking keep the mortgage afloat. He wouldn't even turn on a webcam to get donos. Like, come on,
That's
man.
fucked,
Like,
man. Yeah, he gave up, man. He gave up. Like, it's like his brain, his body, whatever it is, he just gave up. Like, there's like this moment where.
And I said in that video that was popular, and it is true. No matter how talented you are, if you stop working and you stop doing anything, no matter how talented you are, there are a lot of guys who get by on their talent and their brains. I was one of those guys. If you stop working and you be a lazy cunt in school or at work, you are going to get fucked.
It's going to happen.
You are gonna pay the price. Be careful.
I paid the price, dude. When I fucking stopped streaming and I started doing fucking dumbass streams and I did that, I wasn't doing. And then it ended with the culmination of aim, right? But I was comfortable for a while. Then I started doing drugs and shit. And then I had
as we all did,
mental
we love
spiral,
drugs.
Personal life, and all this. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We all had a spiral.
And then fucking. It took some self-reflecting, and obviously, like, I've come back. But you're right, PPP. If I were to start being a lazy fuck to this, like, now, guys, I'm gonna miss a stream here or there. I'm gonna be late all the time. I'm gonna be this.
I'm playing Cyberpunk 1488.
Yeah, exactly. If I do that, people are gonna eventually start leaving and then go fuck you, right? Spoonie is one of those guys. All he has to do is in this job. In this career, or even if you do that as a hobby and want viewers, it's about consistency. The moment you fuck off, people like only a few people can post once every few months, like a JonTron. I don't know, but
it just depends. If you're so talented, if you're Spoonie, if you're Mr. Medicare, if you're whoever, you can disappear and it doesn't even matter. You come back, people will watch. That person is a 1 in 1,000, 1 in a million personality. Most people are not like that, and they will not recover. Spoonie, to this day, if he went back to work, and
people would be there. People would be there.
Even once a month, he would make enough money to survive. He has just unfortunately given into depression. He has given into nihilism. He has given into apathy because it is comforting to him, and he has.
Can I say real quick that I am diagnosed with major depressive disorder? I am. Like, I'm not sure if I believe in all that, like, psychologic, like mumbo jumbo, like, bullshit. But I am diagnosed clinically with major depressive disorder. And I'll say one thing, too, that depression is fucking gay. If you have it, you're fucking gay.
Just pick yourself up, you know?
You're just fucking fucked. You're just fucking different than everybody else.
Yeah, like, it's okay. It's okay to be different. Just you gotta. But the thing is, though, is you gotta fucking deal with it. Like, you can't lay in bed for like 2 months straight and not shower. You gotta get up and deal with it. You really do. You gotta get up and deal with it.
Yeah. Hang on.
Everybody has to get up and do something.
You get there. Everyone. That's true. Everybody has to get up and do something. Everybody has to get up and do something.
This is for you, buddy. Keep up the good work.
Hell yeah. Let's
Thank you, my fine sir. Thank you, my fine sir.
You gotta fucking grab the day by the fucking balls.
I have to ask PPP something about something that people were mentioning in chat. What's your thoughts on Medicare and what's happened with Medicare? Because he's been gone for a minute, no?
Well, I wonder if he's faking his cancer or not. I don't know.
He might be.
I just am not sure.
You never know.
Yo, Surfer just threw a Ninjagini, by the way. Surfer, thank you so much. Tell Surfer thank you for throwing a Ninjagini. Appreciate it, dude.
Thank you for the Ninjagini, buddy.
And
loves you. But look,
I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know if Jim is being sincere with the cancer or not. What I know is, back in the day, Jim would make fun of anybody that would say that they have cancer or try and milk their illness for money, this sort of thing. So what I do is I make fun of Jim for his illness, because if he seriously has the illness, he probably appreciates being treated normally more so than he does being treated like a freak, that he's different because he has cancer.
Yeah.
So
he is a freak, but not for that reason.
Yeah, so I treat him the exact same as if he didn't have cancer, which means I call him out. I say, debate me, Jim. You were wrong about the new project too, Jim. Shit like this. You know, Jim's off doing his own thing, but what Jim has to realize is the last stream he ever did is with me. So unless he wakes up from his cancer, you know, unless he wants the last memory of him to be with me.
Just wake up from your cancer. Just wake up from your cancer. You're good. Wake up. Just wake up.
Yo, I was thinking about that today. I'm like, last time I heard Medicare's voice was on PPP stream, right? And you fucking railed on him for the Dick Masterson stuff there.
I don't know if he's embarrassed because he was wrong about Dick, if he really has cancer, if he just wants to grift people for Subscribe Star. I don't fucking know.
And can we
At the
state
end
for
of
the
day-
record, we're all here right now, Dick Masterson, Diddler Dax is a fucking pedophile, fucking funny guy.
I mean, he supports
Can we all just
pedophilia.
say
He
that?
supports
Can we all just say
pedophilia.
that?
He supports pedophilia.
I'm not going to go in. He does. Yeah, I want a beer. All right, I'll do the Land Shark Lager, the purple beer at Jimmy Buffett.
Let me phrase it differently. He does things that leads us to believe that he might be.
That's
he
more
might be
appropriate. Yeah. No, big up,
that has-
guys. I'm sorry to interrupt, but if I could just smash through a few of these super chats here, and then we'll get into Diddler Dax. Fuck the bait stuff. 3 charges. He's released. There you go, everyone. I've kept up. Everyone knows the lore on this.
We get it. And Bake's a homo, whatever.
And
okay.
we'll update you when we know more. We promise.
We got Diddler Dax to take on.
We have to. Yo, it's 4 a.m. I want to get to Diddler Dax. Yeah.
You kidding me? Let's go.
So first class for a diamond saying N-word, you better hydrate. As always, melanated for a diamond saying, dude, I didn't do anything. Nick calling for a diamond saying, this is why Kyler is the best co-host, is when you phone that place. Dorado, Texas for a diamond saying, has Fuentes responded on Baked? I don't think so. Patrix for a diamond saying, Kyler for the win. Dorado, Texas saying, Baked got maxed, then Bouncer sipped base like tea. Cameron Gouda for a diamond saying, the employee must consider Antifa calling OPSEC. First last for a diamond saying, Baked had 2 seconds to spray. After that, he fucked up. Dorado, Texas for a diamond saying, pepper spray in fanny's pack hype. By the way, Dorado, Texas for a diamond saying, I know fed to be fed for 5 years. Kevin Kuda for a diamond saying, if Baked Alaska was legit white nationalist, he would be locked up for 20 years. Bridging Humanist for a diamond saying Milo is correct. Dorado, Texas for a diamond saying fuck America first. First last for a diamond saying Nick called Milo out on his a homo to his face. Life in Hell for a diamond saying Bait looks like scuffed Tom Green. Ferocious Chihuahua for a diamond saying fuck Baked Alaska and his nose too. A.L. Anderson for a diamond saying low IQ white nationalists haven't realized that you won't 14 if you 88. And we have Surfers and Ninja Kenny there. Thank you again, Surfer, for that. Merry Christmas, bro. And Captain Picard.
Get sucked my fucking cock.
Yeah, Raging Humanist for a diamond. Have MDD, PTSD, GAD. Kyler is my motivation. By the way, everyone follow a Raging Humanist. He's an awesome guy.
I have MDD and PTSD as well, my friends.
And we got first last for a Ninja Kenny. Massive dono. Thank you so fucking much. And I missed what he said, actually. Medicare is king. Long live Medicare. And last one, I think. Hang on. D-Shat for Diamond. The jokes are too funny, but Dick does not support pedo. Wait, what? D-Shatnery.
200 to 300,000 died of typhus in the Holocaust, buddy.
And then the rest were killed by it. Yeah. Yeah, it was 6 million. It was more. It was
6 million
10.
died in the whole.
It was like 10, dude.
It was a tragedy.
That's sad.
It should never be forgotten.
Yeah. Never
It's
again.
somber.
Everyone,
Can we make a
silence?
Can we make a promise right now? Never again, guys. Never again. Never
Never
again. We'll have to live fucking watch.
That guy was crazy,
Never
dude.
again. Never again means never again, Nick Fuentes. Please stop it. We're trying to save it. Be optical. Please be optical, Nick Fuentes in your choice of operatives. Please be optical.
And
we're trying to save us.
And we have Surfer for a diamond saying, with Jews you win, except with the Dax. Nick calling for a diamond saying, PPP, what's your opinion on, okay, you already just talked about that. And D Shattery for a diamond saying, again, jokes, but Dick is a good person. You know this. Okay, so let's talk about.
Is a good person?
Do we, okay, I mean.
So I sent you a link just now.
Actually,
I
yes.
sent you a link just now.
I know what you showed me.
this.
I know what you're going to show me. Here we go.
Play this without interruption to the audience. We're all going to shut the fuck up and let Digibro speak for himself.
Yeah, so
Digibro,
this is
You don't got one.
This is Dick Masterson's friend who he defends. Here we go.
You want vanilla? You want to fuck your vanilla brother?
Look, I'm
Vincent?
describing
You wanna fuck your
my
vanilla brother
fan.
Shane?
Let me describe my beautiful fucking fantasy to you.
This guy with the higher pitched voice, this guy is Digibro, and he's gonna be explaining his fantasy to everyone. Here we go.
Monkey, let me
It's not a
describe
fantasy
what
if
I
you
want
actually
from
have
my
siblings.
life. What I want, all I want, is to have a cute little lolly sister who's grown up with me, who looks up to me, who we understand everything about each other, we get along just right, and she thinks I'm the coolest in the world, and we just say, we just get away from society, we go out to live in the mountains in a cabin, just the two of us, and we spend all our time together. She takes care of the house, I make anime videos and make money that way, and we get to have a little sex on the side, and it's just a
What?
Let's see. What the fuck is this video, dude?
quiet life.
That's
Just a
worse.
quiet life out in the mountains. Nothing complicated. Nothing retarded. No taboos or any of this other extra shit. Just me and my cute little sister quietly enjoying life
Kyler,
until
what?
she's too old and we have to commit double suicide because she's not attractive anymore.
Whoa. And he's also
That's
talks
insane.
about CP Lolly, right?
This is what he's into. So this guy reviews like anime, Lolicon cartoons, all this sort of shit. He's into it. I think he's a pedophile. I think he's a danger to children. I really do. And Dick defends this. He defends this comment.
What does he defend?
Defends
it
the other
like?
disgusting. Well, he says that it's ethical to jerk off to Lolicon because no child is at harm. For pedophiles like Digibro, it's harmless to enable their pedophilia and build up their urges to the point where when you're masturbating to it, it's not enough.
Yes, and then you're
They're
gonna
gonna
have
have-
yeah, it's like blood
and
in the water for a shark, right?
And not only that, but whenever he said that shit, he said that he said you in the broad sense, the grand sense, like you imagine yourself as a submissive person, the woman in the porno.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wait. Whenever he said that, somebody, I forgot who was on, they pushed back against it. It's like, no, you don't. It was Josh Moon. He's like, no, you don't. And then Dick, here we go, guys, hold on. Dick was like,
yes, you fucking know.
Oh yeah, he does that a big scream. The one like when he called me a cokehead there, and he was like, when I was like, "Hey, you got fucking," I'm like, if you care about free speech so much, then why did you get fucking Jesse banned off fucking Patreon? And then for saying the N word to your black friend. And by the way, at this time I didn't even hear the audio, but now I know that what I said is right. But then he goes, "You fucking cokehead." It's like,
you fucking cokehead.
First of all, I don't do coke anymore.
He
Why
did-
do you? Go ahead.
Look, the reality is Dick does Hollywood lines every day if his lifestyle is to be believed.
Yeah.
So for
He
him,
calls them
to call
crossroads.
anyone a cokehead is joking. Hey, you ask Ralph. Now we shouldn't ask Ralph, but the reality is Ralph is going to witness Dick use coke many times this weekend. The reality is, if this fucking Digibro guy is at this event, it's not going to go well. I hope he's not there at the fucking road rage because he's a greasy fucking dude. Greasy as
he's
fuck.
a pedophile fucking funny guy. He's a pedophile funny guy.
But
This guy is so pathetic that Pantsu would rather get thumbed than fucking deal with this shit.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say. But
hang on, the mere fact that like when you bring this stuff up to them and you go, it's like child pornography. They go, no, it's not. It's lolly.
Yes,
it's like
you
lolly
fucking
is a different way of saying it's like a different. It's like it's like the methadone of child pornography, basically.
It literally is like
This is why-
methadone.
This is why I don't even watch anime. Look, I watched Dragon Ball Z as a kid. I watched One Piece, Yu Yu Hakusho, Yu-Gi-Oh. These Japanese
Yu Yu Hakusho is fucking base, dude.
These Japanese programs. But this is what I'm gonna say. All right, this is what I'm gonna say. Don't ever, ever, ever start watching like Akira and then be sucked in and be, oh, it's an animated masterpiece.
It's poison. It's fucking mind poison, dude. Akira is the fucking gateway. Akira is the gateway to mind poison.
Because very
Go ahead.
soon you're going to be watching octopus tentacle porn, fucking black high school weird anime.
I'm hunting
Don't
for
do it.
girlfriends in the dungeon.
And then these guys who started out just as guys who played video games, regular guys you'd hang out with, are suddenly having these weird anime posters in the background, masturbating to girls who look 13 but are 500 years old in the lore, so it's okay there, guys.
Look,
You know, like
let's be real here. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Like, real honest. Like right now. Before. Like in World War II, Japan did some crazy shit, whatever. They sided with certain people and they did some certain things and they got 2 nuclear bombs dropped on them. Before those 2 nuclear bombs got dropped on Japan, they were a warrior culture. They did the samurai culture, they had honor. After those 2 bombs, they weren't the same. And after that, it was Hello Kitty and tentacle porn. Something's fucking wrong with their culture. I love Japanese history. I love the samurai stuff. It's fucking amazing. The honor system was amazing.
The culture's interesting. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. But the thing is, the people now who are just in Japan love Hello Kitty and getting fucked up the anus by tentacles. That shit's fucking.
The reality is that there's so many areas now fucking who want that shit.
How bad it is. How bad it's become with the submissive attitude of Japanese men.
Low birth
A man
rate.
like
Low
me is
birth
like,
rate.
Gojira! Gojira! And this somehow gets all the Japanese women over there somehow.
Yes.
Because, like it's the white conqueror. And the Japanese men are cuckolded because America dropped 2 nuclear bombs. But if it wasn't for those bombs, Black Pigeon Speaks would never get laid. But let's face it all worked out for the good. At the end of the day, like Black Pigeon Speaks is getting to get his dick wet because of President Truman dropping those bombs. Sean the Skull today cries out his 2-hour revisionist history lesson. Look, the end of the day is these Japanese motherfuckers were like fashioning bamboo into spears to fight the Americans to the last man.
Right.
Come on.
Here, let's
couldn't crush them without a million dead. It would take a million dead to make these people submit. We can't even make Iraqis submit today. Fuck's sake. 60 years ago, we humiliated the Asians. Now we can't even beat brown people in a desert. Fuck. Tough.
So, do you think? So, okay, that's the DigiBro thing, but I mean, with the Dax stuff, there's so much to it, and obviously it's I don't know. I don't know if he's doing it for attention or whatever, or any of this, because
does that make it okay?
No, it doesn't make it
it
okay.
okay?
It doesn't make it okay. No, you're right.
Because look, we're very politically incorrect. We sometimes show support for a lot of things a lot of people wouldn't agree with. But I'll tell you, there's no take that's as hot as we have that is like that lolicon is okay, or that child porn is ethical, or that molesting kids is okay.
No.
And look, Diddler Dax is taking us down that slippery slope that the liberals say isn't real, that we've all realized is real. There is a slippery slope.
Is real.
It's not a fallacy. Look, it's not as though we couldn't possibly tolerate homosexuals or whatever. Look, we let them do their own thing in private. Somehow, the moment we let them get married and it's acceptable in society, then we hear the tranny thing.
We got Desmond is amazing.
And look, the homosexual thing, it's like, look, fuck, they're weirdos or whatever. But they're telling us to accept people that are
It's
just
not about
totally-
hating homosexuals. Like, you should have love for all people. You should
True.
have a Christian
Yes.
morality.
Oh, none of us are saying anything
But, like,
bad about them. We're just saying
homosexuality is a mental illness.
the
And,
trend.
you know,
The trend
we
is
should
leading
try
us
to
in a
help
bad
these
way.
people be fucking cured, whether it be by electroshock therapy or whatever it may be.
Yes.
Why.
Look,
We should help.
Look,
our
stop it,
fucking
Surfer.
homosexual
Surfer. Look,
We should have love for our fellow man. Jesus said we
100%.
should. Well, the thing is though we should find the acts they commit despicable, but we should
Look.
love the person.
I'll say this on the tranny issue. If a guy says that he's Napoleon and he's convinced that he's Napoleon, and he really believes that, it's not true.
Oh, we put them in a fucking hospital.
Yeah, we do. We put those people in a mental hospital. But if you say you're a woman, even though you have a penis, even though you look like a big fat masculine fuck like the big dog,
But we're being societally conditioned to coddle your mental illness.
I've seen it where a person believes they're blind. Doctors in the UK blind them with acid.
You see
Well,
the one
there's-
woman,
there's
the woman who
people
amputated her arm.
Hippocratic oath.
There's people who think that they like their body, their person shouldn't have any legs, and they put their legs in a fucking tub full of ice and salt and shit and freeze their legs to the point where they have to get them amputated. That's insane. That's crazy town.
But should we as society endorse that, even though we know it's completely wrong for the
No.
individual?
No.
Now, Diddler Dax says yes.
Diddler
I'll tell you
Dax
this,
is a fucking diddler.
But most of us here are very libertarian in what terms of what we allow. We are very
absolutely.
free speech. We are very individual rights when it comes to firearms, things like this. But he is supposed to be like libertarian, and we're libertarian. It's okay. But he is like just gone so far to where he's like, you know what? Even if you diddle kids, it's okay because it doesn't violate the NAP.
Well,
it does.
Well, PPP. That's the thing. That's where he disguises his hedonism, his unabashed hedonism with his he masks it with his libertarianism. Like, I'm a hedonist, but I'll mask it with my libertarianism as well.
No, it's
he's almost a LaVey Satanist. Almost.
But here's the thing. Even a true hedonist knows that his pleasures could be prolonged by not living the lifestyle Dax lives. So a true hedonist that's about pleasure over pain wouldn't live the lifestyle Dax lives. He's not even informed by that level of an ideology.
What do you mean?
He's just a base
the way he
level
lives?
animal.
Like,
He's just a base level animal giving into instinct.
Well, I would
The
say he's
actual
almost
truth-
a LaVey Satanist. Almost a LaVeyan Satanist.
What's a LaVeyan Satanist? What does that mean?
Do as thou wilt.
Here's the thing. A LaVeyan Satanist at least knows the tenets of what they're claiming to be. Whereas Diddler Dax doesn't give a fuck about
That's
whatever
true.
ideological framework.
He has nothing.
he's adopted. What are you getting, Surfer? Surfer's getting some drug apparatus or something.
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
I don't know. Look, here's the fucking thing. I honestly think that Dax takes it way too far to even where guys who are ANCAPs, even guys who are libertarians, and I know they exist out there. Oh, this is the Satanic Bible by Anton LaVey. See, Dax wouldn't own a book like this in his home because he doesn't read books. But he'll tell you how society works, even though he doesn't even read a fucking book ever once in his life. His vocabulary is that of a 16-year-old boy. And I've sent to you, Andy, on Discord, Dax in high school, because you remember he said to me he's the prom king?
Oh, yes.
He's the prom king and he was popular in high school?
Yes.
I want to show you. I want to show everybody out there how
Okay.
Dax actually was in high school. Do you know
Real
who he
fast.
was?
Yeah.
He wasn't even the president of the Audiovisual Club. He was the vice president of the Audiovisual Club. The fucking Gator before Gator even existed, sweeping it up in high school for the actual Chad of the Drama Club. Are you fucking kidding me? The second in command to the Drama Club? But he'll tell me he was the prom king?
Real
I was
fast
on
here.
the football team.
A fast Jewish benefactor donated $420, saying a man with a Twitter handle with a Twitter handle, Larry, posted a cryptic tweet alleging Dick would seek out 13 to 14-year-olds to legally sleep with.
Well, he puts
visiting
legally
Europe.
in quotation marks, by the way.
Yeah. Would later claim it was a joke. Fun fact, Dick's longtime friend for over 2 decades is also named Larry. But here we go. I'm going to put on that thing. It's an interesting thing.
That is completely, that is as conjecture. I don't know. I don't have any, like...
But remember, Dick's close associate, or Dax as we should call him, Pedo Vito, defends Mr.
No, that
Girl.
guy,
He says that the girls think cuties are sexy.
He brings up cuties. I finally unfollowed him, and I bashed him on Killstream the other day. I was like, fuck you, Vito. You fucking always talk about cuties and all this shit, and then you're talking shit. And so I unfollowed him. He's like, let's have a debate about cuties. I'm like, enough. No, I'm not going to debate cuties every fucking once a month. Oh, Angie's hang on. How about this? Don't look at young girls who are scantily clad or in a sexual way. The end. I don't have to debate that.
It's called the Veto Challenge. Don't look at
Andy, this is what I'll say to you. Is Dick Masterson on the level of Howard Stern?
No, not even close.
So, wait a minute. So when Howard has the whack pack, because this is how Dax excuses this, right? Well, Howard has the whack pack of all these crazy fucks, and so I have a whack pack myself. But the thing of it is Howard would never go on and defend the Klansman, say he was right. Wait a minute, Howard would never have on.
He would have them on and goof on them.
Yeah, he makes fun of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, he would goof on them.
So when Dick goes and defends Digibro, it's not like he's in the whack pack. That's all I'm saying.
You're right.
That's all I'm saying.
Wait. He's not in the Digibro's not in the whack pack. He's in the Dax pack.
He's in the Dax pack. What the Dax pack becomes is like your bros for life, because it's like, unless you do the secret dirty pledge to Diddler Dax, like you're not going to be there for very long. Did anybody see the news, babe, that Diddler Dax brought in this week?
Well, no,
I don't watch that. I don't watch the show.
Of course not. Nobody with a fucking conscience.
No one does. No.
I get the reports from my generals there. Anyway, I get the reports.
Your capos.
I get the reports from the capos, the briefings.
The little dogs. The little dogs. The puppies.
They say to me that Diddler Dax has hired a 44-year-old Asian woman to be the new news babe, and she's ugly as fuck.
No.
Ugly as fuck. Go to Kiwi Farms. Go back a few pages. You could find it if you want, folks. But look, this ugly Asian woman, and Dick is saying it's blessed because
fucking nails for you. I get my female cousin. So I got this female cousin, Dorothy. She's like 23. I have no fucking idea what to get her for Christmas. You know? So she doesn't read books because she's a fucking woman, and women don't read fucking books with their fucking woman brains. So I go to the nails for you, and I walk up, and it says, no mask, no service on the door. I walked in anyways. And these fucking Chinese women in their fucking masks are just astonished that I've just walked in without a mask. And I said, listen here, you fucking insectoid fucking cunts. I'm looking for a gift card. And they sold me a $25 gift card. I got service, even though I didn't have a mask.
Wow.
And they didn't even give me pushback.
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
Listen here, you insectoid fucking cunts. I'm exempt.
Solid. Yeah, go ahead.
The Lemon Emperor doesn't have a problem with that, but a simple F is the end of the line for the Lemon Emperor. I don't know where the Lemon Emperor
Nick Fuentes. Not for Nick Fuentes is fine, but for us it seemed the fucking line.
No, we're good. We're good.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Owen Benjamin
Owen Benjamin can name them.
He can drop the K slur at will.
And he does.
He can drop it at will. And he does, and we can't because Owen's
But
getting paid.
the one show that didn't make on the ADL's hate watch
We're
list
the only
of the top 10
ones.
earners.
Yeah, we're
the
only
show
ones.
that didn't make on the fucking hate list.
We're not a hate show, by the way. We're like
we're a love
comedy.
show.
It's just edgy jokes. Who gives a fuck? Like
At some point in my outline for this show, when I drafted it in my pre-work, we're going to talk about the Video Game Awards and Cyberpunk. I swear to God, we're going to get there. But
Cyberpunk
it might take
is so fucking good, dude. I'm
How about
so in love.
how about I get a fucking
I love
how about
that
how about
game.
I get a fucking beer right now?
Do
I'll
it.
get a beer right now.
No, but I'm playing it with a 2080 Ti, a 2080 Ti, and it's so smooth right now. The game is so fucking fun and like epic.
Andy?
Holy fuck, I can't get enough of it.
Oh, Andy, I have an Xbox One S, buddy. So Andy, it's not happening. I can't play.
Oh yeah, I heard it's all fucked for those systems.
So like I've not bought it yet because I know that day one it's a lost cause. I'm going to be playing at like 9 frames per second.
Don't wait.
My belief is if I wait at least 3 months to buy it, I might be able to play at 15 frames a second.
Yeah.
Which the reality is you can play at sub 20 frames per second. And honestly, if you just pretend that frame rates don't exist, maybe you can make it through it. Look, before anybody knew what a frame rate was, we used to play on like the Xbox and the GameCube and the PS2 that had frame rates go sub 20 frames all the fucking time. I remember playing Enter the Matrix on the original Xbox.
Oh my God.
Shit's going sub 5 frames. Shit's going like fucking so slow. But it's like, well, you're in the Matrix, so it is what it is. You just excuse it at the time. You don't even know what a frame rate is. Nowadays, people
I
are
got
spoiled.
by the way, Vito's in chat saying subscribe to Vito. Vito.
Pedo.
Go
If you subscribe,
go
you
go
support
do
pedophilia.
more fucking tweets about fucking cuties or whatever you do.
But you know what?
but
He
hear
had
this-
the
hear
opportunity
this, though.
to
Yo, hear
come on the
this.
kill stream.
Yo,
He had the opportunity to come on the kill stream and blow Ralph out. He didn't do it. He failed.
But you hear this. I'm playing with fucking 60 frames a second with some drops during like heavy driving super fast with thousands of people around you. That's where I'll drop some frames to like 40, 45, but usually it's 60. And it's smooth as butter everywhere else. But ray tracing adds reflections on everything. It's mind-boggling. Like, dude, I'm telling you, the graphics on a fucking ray tracing ultra, like, people want me to stream it here, but the problem is I have to like lower the quality to medium or high. Sorry guys, I'm not streaming the game because I have to play with ultra ray tracing. It's a completely different game, man. Like,
This is the thing. Are you running into, because you have a high-end PC, are you running into glitches? Are you running into collision problems where you're driving through cars? Are you running into the NPC's face is going distorted?
The game, the new patch fixed a lot of stuff. But there was like one of your characters, Jackie, was eating like like a Chinese food with chopsticks, and when he put the chopsticks down, like the chopsticks like floated in the air. There was that. There was like one pedestrian walked through my car once. It was like that, and then I haven't seen any of the T-posing or stuff. I found one false wall where I walked through, and I was like under the city type thing. It was pretty cool though to explore under the city, like.
Have you gone into your inventory and has your penis come out?
No, that hasn't happened. No.
A lot of people have had it. Even Angry Joe had it. He went into the inventory screen and like his avatar, the penis. Just
you know what I had?
Right,
you know what I had?
Clothes.
When you look at mirrors, so mirrors are usually grayed out like most games because it's too intensive to have full real mirrors. But I went in the mirror in the bathroom at V's place, and the character just was wearing no fucking clothes. And then the second time I tried it, he was bald. And my character has like a man button as well.
Hey, what's wrong being fucking bald? What the fuck?
No, but
no. But
the game,
go ahead.
The game
Go ahead.
besides
No.
that,
Go ahead.
The game
Say
besides
it.
that,
Say it.
Honestly, it's primo. The music alone.
The music is really good.
Oh my god, dude! When you're in an action scene, it's like fucking.
Does it recreate an authentic like nighttime city where it's like neon and it's like it
Yes.
makes sense as a
Beyond.
cyberpunk city, or is it
Beyond.
during the daytime the whole time?
No, honestly, I'll say this, because whenever you think of a neon city, usually it's always night. Even when it's daytime, you go, "This is what it would look like." Holy fuck! Like it's
wait,
phenomenal.
Andy,
Mind blowing,
Andy,
mind bending. Go ahead.
Andy, you're playing it on 28. I'm playing it on 28 Ti as well. So Andy, I understand. I'm roughly the same hardware. I have a better CPU and better RAM than he does.
I explained this to him already, but go ahead.
But like it really depends. Like I will say that the hardware you play it on really affects the experience, because like if you're playing on medium and below, I call
It's
that
still
like
good,
the it's still good, but it's
So
like,
you feel a difference on medium to low settings between this and
Yes.
Fallout?
well,
No.
Fallout is not even. It depends on
You
which
won't.
Fallout. It
It's not
depends on which
intense.
Fallout. Well, the
Like,
thing is
you know
though,
what
is
I
like
mean? Like,
no, this is leaps and bounds of. This is like a next generation compared to Fallout 4 or something.
I
or
know,
Fallout
but
76.
the guys who are still playing on Xbox One and
Oh,
PS4,
wait, real fast. Sorry. White Diablo threw a Ninjaghini. Thank you so much for the massive dono. He threw a diamond to ask me to read that faster. But he says, when is PPP doing a Kick-Assia commentary with Ricada?
Can I do it with you guys too? I love Kick-Assy. It's my favorite movie.
I was asking. I actually had that on the docket for us to do. That's why I put him in our show links.
Kick-Assy rules.
But yeah, PPP. When are you gonna do the Kick-Assia commentary with Ricada? Someone's asking.
if he genuinely wants to do it, I'll do it with him. I just kind of threw it out jokingly because Kick-Assia is the sort of movie that if you don't know who the Nostalgia Critic is, at least, and Spoonie and Angry Joe and Nostalgia Chick, you're fucked. You're not gonna. You're just gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
If you were there and if you were 12 years old like I was when Kick-Assia came out,
oh really?
you'll
You were
be like,
12?
fuck yeah.
Holy fuck! I was
What was
older.
that, 2011?
2011.
2011 shit. I would have been.
I was 21.
96. So fuck.
But how old
I
are
was
you?
like
I would have been like
18.
15.
How old are you now?
I would have been like 15. 24.
I'm 32.
I'm-
so I was.
I'm
like,
20.
Yeah, I was
I'm
way
20.
older.
It's kind of weird because Andy's 32. I'm 27. You're 24. It's like the hierarchy. It's like this generation, that generation, that generation.
Yeah,
It's
the
kind of
generation.
interesting.
I was born in '88, right?
Surfer is 27 though. Surfer.
Okay. Oh, so it's Kyler's age. Cool. That's. You seem older to me for some reason. I always thought you were like 29 or something. I thought you were like almost 30 for sure. Just because
the drugs are really aging me that fucked up. Obviously, it's tough.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Go
1
ahead.
second.
Go ahead. So are you
So
enjoying? Go ahead.
Well, we're nearing 5 in the morning, and we still haven't even got through Diddler Dax. I had like more options on the table, but we're gonna try.
I can't even find the fucking rubber piece for the boys.
Fuck the rubber piece. I'll find it tomorrow.
I would say we have touched the tip of Diddler Dax. We did not. This might be a multi-part epic. Honestly, it might be because like there's so much shit we got to talk about.
There's so much because he's just so blatant with it, and like for instance, Riley. Riley's just posting up. Riley's posting about picking up like fucking QPs of weed in like fucking Washington D.C. and trafficking it across state lines. The fucking road show in Tampa.
He's pretty young, isn't he? He's pretty young. He's like 21, 22. Yeah. So when I was 20, I thought stuff like that was cool because when I was 20, I was selling like QPs of weed and shit, and I was posting about it on social media. I thought it was like a badass. I was cool for doing it. When I got older, I'm like, that's not cool. It's not badass. People think you're fucking degenerate for doing that stuff. No one likes you. No one likes you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Me and Surfer were into fucking the weed hard at 2021.
Yeah, like
at least I was that age. At the Bethune Manor, we were doing the Mayweather-McGregor fights. I was in college. It was a fucking wild time. We were having a fucking good go. And QPs would come in and out of the house regularly. But, I always knew that that's kind of fucked up. And you always want to keep that to the side.
I was selling the weed.
No, don't say that!
Surfer was bringing the weed into the household. Surfer
I
fucking
kept
sold
it
the
ambiguous. then you come in and you confess to crimes on the air.
That's all right.
They're not
Hey, look.
crimes anymore. They're all
There's-
good now.
They're not Federation regulation crimes. We're good. I put the Starship Enterprise back up. We're good. We're good.
Andy, as you were gone, Surfer was confessing to dealing drugs and like committing crimes on the air.
Oh, Kyler, he used to have a drug house.
While Andy was gone, I'll tell a story on a different episode, maybe a Patreon show. I used to run a trap house. But PPP, did you ever expect Andy and I to be against Diddler Dax, like maybe like a half a year ago, like from this point forward? Did you even envision that we'd be against him?
Well, he was
in a
saying,
way.
well, PPP thought that I was doing that whole fucking defense. I was running defense for.
Yeah,
you know, like Todd McKinley, Judas McKinley, right?
The Simp Leagues.
No, the Simp Leagues. No, the fucking New Project 2.
Oh, well, even that, but it's just like the way that Todd McKinley handled it. He's a fucking douchebag and a retard.
I fucking hate Toad. He's a piece
he's
of garbage.
a douchebag and
Fuck
a fucking retard.
Yes. So I'd say to you, Andy, did you ever have a new project?
No, never.
Because you were never trusted into the inner circle of Diddler Dax, where you have to left children and come in and says, look,
never let Diddler Dax touch your foreskin.
You don't let Diddler Dax touch your foreskin. It's not right. Look, I'm just saying, the reality of it is about Diddler Dax is he's a greasy motherfucker. You don't want to be associated with him.
He looks like a used car salesman.
Even if you want to make money in the future, you should know that short term, sure, Diddler Dax, the scam artist, might be able to make it rain a little. But
He might
just
touch
wait.
your foreskin nicely.
He might do that. He might also run out of fucking boner pill money. I'm just saying. He may just run out of other.
Wait, I want to actually wait. I want to bring something up. Okay, this is actually more. This is the interesting thing. Besides everything that we've discussed. The craziest thing was I watched a video that you made, PPP. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was sort of after the Simspiracy and all that shit, right? Where you bring up this random point in the middle of a video. You go, by the way, how does he make 20K on fucking Patreon, yet his YouTube gets like 2,000 views? Like, and I was like, wait, you know what? I didn't even think of that. It's like, it's his views to how much money he makes. But what if it's the people on like who used to be Maddox's fans, you know? That's what I was thinking.
This is the excuse. So here's the excuse for how he gets to 20 grand despite never cracking 10,000 views regularly on YouTube. How does that happen?
Money
Because
laundering.
in order to have a 20... Wait a minute, guys. How many viewers a month do you need to have to be raking in 20 grand a month on Patreon? Like, how many people have a Patreon that's that successful? Like ContraPoint?
150,000 at least.
9,000.
like who? Like Chapo Trap House has more than that.
Over 9,000.
You know, like only like real like leftists have that number, but somehow Dax has that number, and you go, well, it's these old fans from the 2000s who knew about
The biggest
Maddox.
problem in the universe, Maddox, all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Oh, wait a minute, gentlemen. How many of you guys knew that group?
How many?
I didn't
sorry,
know it.
what? What did you say? What did you ask?
Because Todd McKinley said he was a childhood fan of The Biggest Problem in the Universe, and that's a common thing.
Yeah.
Were you a childhood fan of The Biggest Problem in the Universe?
I watched
here's
one
the thing.
episode and I was like,
Here's my personal experience. I knew of Maddox since I was like 7. Since I was 7, because Maddox's site was big in the 2000s. I was a little fucking kid and loved Maddox. I made my own like Maddox clone site on Zanga when I was 13.
wow.
And then I didn't know anything about the biggest. I didn't know what the fuck the biggest problem in the universe even was.
So, Kyler, you're saying this is a real thing, that there are people who exist that were big Maddox fans that
Big
then
Maddox
transition. then transition into the Dick Show that might be financially supporting him. Because honestly, like, I've not seen too much evidence of
No,
this.
here's the thing is, like, I was a big Maddox fan when I was like 7 through like 13 or so, and I dropped off because, like, I didn't give a shit anymore. I did not know a single. Here's my experience. I didn't know any fucking thing about the biggest problem. I didn't know they even existed. I didn't know who Dick was. And then I heard Dick on the official podcast with Critical and his friends. Then I heard of Dick through the Kill Stream, because I was in the Kill Stream back then, like 3 years ago. And then I listened to Dick Show. And I liked it. I supported it on Patreon for like maybe a year.
What was your favorite
maybe.
part? The rages of the guests. The rage.
I tuned in to the Dick Show during the Maddox lawsuit era. That was for me. That was like the big crux of the show.
And he was
the
on
Maddox
acid
lawsuit.
there in where was that place he went
Burning
to?
Man.
Burning Man.
Burning Man.
And
Wait,
apparently blew some guy?
no, Andy. Burning Man in Israel.
No,
that's what it was. Yes, that was the Israel Burning Man. Yes.
Whoa. Isn't he half Jewish? He admitted he's. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're okay with all races.
No, we love all people. We love all people. But.
Hold on. He's a half Mexican, half Jew.
Wait, no.
I'll just tell you this. It's rare.
But he's a white man.
No, you can't be half Jew. Is his mother Jewish or is his dad Jewish? Not that it matters. But is his mother Jewish?
No.
Because if his mom's Jewish, it means he's fully Jewish.
Yeah, because if his mom's Jewish, it means he's full Jew. He doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if he is or not. Who cares? Okay,
but yeah,
it doesn't matter. I don't care about that subject.
Right, it doesn't really matter. But is Dick Masterson's mother a Jew surfer? Do you know?
Buddy, I'm sort of fucked up at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't smoke weed. I'm only smoking weed for your show, Andy. Like, I don't regularly smoke weed.
Sir.
Fucked up. But I don't know. I don't fucking know whether it's Andy's mother that's a Jew and Andy's father that's a Mexican. Whether it's Andy's mother that's a Mexican and Andy's father that's a Jew.
This is slander.
No, I don't know.
This is slander.
I don't
This is slander.
This is
one.
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
We got, hang on, real fast here. First last for a Ninja Guinea saying, remember things so much. Says, remember the Holodomor above all else.
Yes, that's true. Remember, the thing is about American schooling systems, and maybe even Canadian too. I don't know. I'm not Canadian. I can't tell you what the schooling system.
Ahead.
But from a certain age, after like the fourth grade or so, the third grade, the fourth grade, I remember being normal social studies class. But after the fourth grade, social studies becomes slavery in the Holocaust class. That's all you learn about until you're fucking a senior in high school. I'm not kidding. That's true.
Yeah.
But they never teach you about the Holodomor. The Holodomor was fucking brutal, and it was because of communists. Communists caused the Holodomor. And it's fucked up.
I used to clash with my high school history teachers because my high school history teacher in grade 9 came in with a Chairman Mao t-shirt on. And I said to her, right well, I go, would you come in with an Adolf Hitler shirt on? And she goes, I wouldn't.
I would.
She goes, no, I wouldn't. And I go, well, Mao killed way more than Hitler.
Yes.
And he was a communist. Like, how can you support this? And she goes, you may have a point. This was a teacher who actually deducted me marks on a test for answering about the Ottoman Empire at the end of the history test on a bonus question, which said, tell me something not on this test. So I tell her about the Ottoman front of the war and like the Battle of Gallipoli or whatever the fuck. I write this on the paper and she goes, this is not in the curriculum. But you asked me for something not on the test. I write something. She goes, this is true, but it's not in the curriculum.
Man.
Ducks me points off the paper.
Fuck that bitch, dude.
That's fun.
You know, like, so then I start telling the other student she was a fascist, which didn't sit well with her. So then he calls me into the office.
Were you sent to the office?
I was sent to her office to discuss with her why she was a fascist. And I said, yeah, I did. I told her, well, like, you know, at the time I was like a horseshoe theory, so I thought that like fascism and communism are the same. And well, you're just an authoritarian, and you're trying to tell me what to believe about the atomic bomb and President Truman and and I talked her ear off. She fucked off. I didn't get in any real trouble. But it was just bullshit.
Well,
after you come in, debate philosophy with the history teacher in 10th grade.
That's not your fucking place. You're a student. You gotta learn from the fucking people who have their heads screwed on straight. And the thing is, is that like I went to a country ass high school for like years, like a freshman year, which is 9th grade for Americans to 10th grade. I went to a fucking country ass high school where I can say whatever the fuck I wanted to. The history teacher at my country ass high school was the football coach. So you do the fucking math on that one. And then go ahead.
Well,
real quick.
Yeah, finish that.
Just real quick. I promise you.
You good.
And then I went to I went to more Oklahoma is a bigger city, which is more like interesting, I guess you'd say. And people were wearing Che Guevara t-shirts, and I'm like, do you know that Che Guevara was a murdering bastard? He was a murdering piece of shit. He was a fucking douchebag and a retard.
You
and they couldn't comprehend
CP too.
When I was in high school, I went up to the English teacher and I said to him, "Listen here, you fucking asshole son of a bitch. You're a fucking alcoholic. You're a fucking dumb
You did that? Wait, you walked up to him in class?
True story. He did, because the teacher
was
an
and
alcoholic.
I got kicked out of that class. But the teacher actually was an alcoholic.
I had a couple of alky teachers in high school too.
He tried to tell me off for whatever reason. I say, listen, you fucking stupid idiot. You're an alcoholic.
You hear this? One time.
I'm an alcoholic.
I once walked in.
What are you trying to tell me? And I got fucking kicked out of that class. I was never back in that
You hear
class.
this? I walked in. I once walked into my comm tech class during lunch in high school, and I see my fucking teacher. This old guy, right? And I forgot something in class, and I see him with his coffee mug, and he's pouring a fucking flask in it, and I'm like, "Hey, Mr. K," right? And he's like, "You didn't see anything." I'm like, "Nope." He's just like the way he said it. You didn't see anything, right? He's just kind of pouring the fucking flask. Like I'm like. And he didn't see me for like fucking 5 seconds. I'm like, bro, this guy's getting fucked. He's getting smashed. I saw him later. You could tell he was fucking, and he's just like staring at me. I'm just like, I never told anyone. I didn't rat him out. Fuck him. Mr. K was cool, dude.
This guy that I told off, like literally in one of our fucking classes, he pulls open. We're doing our work, right?
Yeah.
He pulls open his fucking desk drawer and pulls out this bottle. he goes, look at this glass. He goes, this 40% alcohol. Oh, like actually.
Wait, isn't this high school, dude?
Yeah, high school.
Oh my god.
Buddy. Yeah. So this is the guy I called an alcoholic, Like, this is supposed to happen.
He was such a cocksucker. He was such a cocksucker, though. Like, honestly, we ought to shame him. But
he wasn't bad.
Shame
I look back on that nowadays, and I think, fuck, like, I shouldn't have done that.
Nah.
That guy was like, no, but this guy was pretty fucking chill guy, like he was pretty.
The alcoholic teachers you had in high school were chill. They were.
Yeah.
No, but this guy was like he wasn't one of those liberal fucking idiot teachers like the most of them, Like this guy was actually pretty cool. Like he played piano at the bar, Like he was a good fucking dude. He was pretty good in the class, and I was just a fucking. I just had a lot of fucking angst, I guess.
Well, the thing is too is like if you're a teacher in goddamn high school, like if you're not an alcoholic, I'm questionable of you. I'm questionable because I had a teacher in high school he was the astronomy teacher, not astrology. Astronomy and astrology are two different things, guys. By the way, astronomy teacher. and he was an alcoholic, and he was the coolest teacher. He let us get with anything. And then I had a teacher in high school who was straight edge. His name was Mr. Winterroad. Winterroad. Yes, Mr. Winterroad. And then my best friend in high school, Mason. Me and Mason would get blown out at lunch. We smoked a fucking blunt.
Oh, they say blown at lunch.
No,
You're
we would
blowing each
fucking
other
get
at lunch.
we would get high as shit.
It sounds like a Kyler tale.
We would
Kyler's
get
blowing each other.
we would
His
get
buddies there.
blown out like a fucking speaker at lunch. We would get fucking high as shit every goddamn day of high school. And the one day that Mason was out of weed and we didn't get high, Mr. Winterroad was like, "Hey guys, you seem like you're on drugs right now. Are you guys like, what's going on?" Like, then Mason was like, "Are you kidding me? This is the one day we're not fucking high. Come on, dude. Get real. Are you kidding me?" And the teacher, Mr. Winterroad, apologized to us and let us go. Like, we're not high today.
Motherfucker, like, we would go into nap time in drama class. I was in fucking drama class. The motherfucker busts out nap time. This fucking dude was a hippie.
Wait,
he traveled to
nap
like
time?
Spain during
Nap time.
nap time. 9, 10 grade drama class. This is okay. No joke. No word of a lie. This is Mr. Steinman's class.
Steinman. Wait. Can I add an echo on that real quick? Can I Can I add an echo on that? Steinman.
It's okay.
Steinman.
It's all good.
Steinman.
Based.
Mr. Steinman's drama class. This motherfucking dude's telling us about how like he's a hippie during Franco's revolution in Spain, and how like General Francisco Franco detained him in a jail because he had long hair.
Yeah.
And then this same motherfucker is like putting us on nap time for half the class. Like half the drama class is literally sleeping. So I just start getting high during class instead.
Wait.
And
Was
he's
that?
like,
Was the sleep on the first half?
failing drama class.
It was the sleep in the first half of class or the second half of class?
It was like the first half of class.
Oh,
So you walk in the
amazing.
second half, baked, and go and fucking like sit down. You know, like it is what it is.
You see, Kyler, bro. I'm like a minute and a half behind, so I'm not quite up to date on the conversation. You fucking said that you and your buddy would go fucking just get blasted every day and go into class, and the one day you weren't high. Well, listen to this. I used to just get fucking blasted and go to all of my classes.
Me too, dude.
One day in grade 11, I don't get high. I get a call to the office. And I go to the office, you know, and they fucking go, "Okay, well, we're going to send you. Are you high?" I go, "No, I'm not high." One day I'm not fucking high.
One day.
Are you all right? Are you high?
Bro, I was
They go, "Okay, well, we're going to go search your fucking stuff in your class. Stay here." I'm thinking,
What the fuck?
I got a quarter of weed in my fucking pocket all the time, not ready to fucking sell to people.
Oh shit.
You know? And fucking, so I'm going with you. And I go with them, and fucking halfway down the office, I just start running towards the class. And they have in the building already. They have 2 undercover cops that just jumped out of the fucking door.
Shut the fuck up, wait, what?
And like 4 more teachers came out. They surrounded
No way. What the fuck?
They walked me back to the office.
Wait, why did they do this? Why did they do it?
They put it on the table. On the table and the fucking.
Why did they plan this? Oh, you can't hear. Sorry.
The weed and the cigarettes on the fucking table. And they're fucking reaming me out. And then they get a phone call. So it's the female principal and the fucking male. He looks like the fucking mascot of A&W.
He was like,
That's fucking
and the
good.
fucking phone rings. The phone rings. But the actual principal answers it, and I think, fuck, here's my chance. I jump up and I run for the door, and they both just jump in front of the door, and they go, stop! Stop! I run straight into them. Like, fuck. Like, I'm not getting through these people and the fucking metal door that opens towards them. I fucking sat down again at the table. And they picked up all my weed and my cigarettes and put it down on the fucking table in front of me. And they're both, one of them is standing over each shoulder, and they're both just screaming at me. Like, just fucking screaming. I think, you know what? Here's my fucking chat. The biggest bag was a 2.5 bag. I had a 2.5 gram bag. Grams
For 2.5 grams, he's doing this. Go.
I reach into the 2.5 bag, buddy. I grab the weed and I throw it in my mouth. And start chewing on it. I'm just fucking chewing it down. Both of these people, the principal and the vice principal, they just fucking slam their hands down on the table. And they go, RJ, spit it out! Spit it out! I think to myself, Andy, you know what? Fuck it. Like, even if I chew down this weed, I'm going to have to reach into the 3 gram bags and the 3.5 gram. The 3.5 gram bag.
And eat it all just to feel something.
Eat it all, you know, one bag at a time. So I thought, you know what? Fuck it. And I just spat the chewed up weed all over the table. So, you know what? Then I looked at them and I said, you know what, guys? I give up. You got me.
You got me.
You got me.
They say, well, it's a bit too late for that. And they bring in 6 police officers.
It's a bit too late for that.
6 police officers to the room. And they search through my wallet and find this list of all the girls I had slept with. So I just think I'm a hero. And I got this list of all these fucking broads I fucked with star ratings. And the cop pulls it out and he goes, oh, this guy obviously has like 4 daughters because he says you're sick. You're sick.
You got 4 daughters.
What something like that.
What the fuck?
Because he's too affected by it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
No, after I went through court, Andy, so this is my first fucking probation, right?
Oh my God.
I ended up getting breach ×2, another possession charge, and some other fucking charge, I don't know. No, because I had a cell phone ban. So I got like 4 fucking charges, you know?
Holy shit.
This is my first fucking probation.
You got 4. Holy fuck, dude. That's epic.
I don't remember how I was gonna finish that story, but
Dude,
it doesn't matter.
ruled.
It doesn't matter.
Ruled.
It doesn't matter.
Dude,
That
I'm
ruled.
not even joking, guys. I'm in tears. That story is. I'm just picturing it. That's like better than a comedy movie, dude. Like,
Cause like I ate a gram
It's
of
too
weed
late
one
for
time
that.
in high school. I ate a gram of weed one time, a gram and a half, and then some was like, "If you eat weed, it doesn't affect you. If you eat weed, it doesn't affect you." Well, I'll tell you one thing for goddamn sure, it affected me. I was high as shit in English 3, And this chick Amber, who's fucking hot, Amber is hot, is laughing at me because she knows what I did across the classroom, and I laugh like a fucking schoolgirl, and I get caught, and I don't. It turns into this whole thing. It turns into this whole thing.
Kyler was talking about DMT and how crazy it is, and I should do
No, I
DMT.
get it. I fucking remember now. I remember what I was gonna say.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
List
Okay.
of girls I fucked with. So when I went through fucking court for that probation, they fucking had in the evidence of the disclosure of the crimes I committed, they said that they found a cuff list in my wallet.
A cuff list? Wait, a
people that own weed.
Oh my god!
That's what they said. They said it was a cuff list. I was just thinking, you know, like, I'm pretty sure we established it wasn't a fucking cuff list.
It was a fuck list.
It was a fuck list. I never heard that before.
That was how I was gonna end the story. That's what the only.
They're all women doing cuffs to
fucking
suck cock at a party there. I guess. The
No, my second charge, Anthony, you talked about getting caught with a gram of weed. I wasn't even really committing any crime. I'm just walking home. You know, I'm just fucking walking home with my buddies. And the cops pull over to talk to us because we're just drunk walking home.
Yeah.
They come over and talk to us. But I'm high off my mind on magic mushrooms.
Yeah.
So this cop starts asking me questions like what my name is and what my address is. And I couldn't fucking answer them.
You had no idea what was going on.
I'm staring at this cop in the face. And his face is just fucking transforming into weird fucking shapes. You know, so they go, you're pretty fucked up. You know? They go, let's run the details.
Say the least.
So I convinced them that I've just drank like a whole case of beer. So I'm just so fucking
so
drunk.
yeah, you're fucked up.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm on mushrooms.
It's the lesser of two evils.
How many beers you got in your bag? So I told them I had like 6 beers in my bag. So they go, okay, pour them out. So I fucking put my backpack down on the sidewalk, pour out the first beer, open it up, and I start just pouring it on the sidewalk so it pours downhill into my bag. I just look like a fucking moron. And then the bottle runs out, and I just toss it into the person's lawn. And the cops rattled, you know? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? So they put me in cuffs.
Oh, shit.
They put me in cuffs, and they put me against the fucking cruiser. And they're trying to ask me, like, what my name is and basic questions like that. But I just, as soon as
My name is Surfer. My name is Surfer.
As soon as they started asking the question, I started answering the question. I just get up and start to pace. They grab me and slam me back against the cruiser and go, "Don't walk away, stand against the cruiser." Then they'd ask me another question, like what my name is.
You're just being rowdy.
I'd start to answer it, and then as I started to answer it, I'd walk away. And they'd grab me and slam me into the cruiser. And they did this like 4 or 5 times before they finally
because you were white, buddy. It's what it
put
was.
me into the fucking cruiser, you know. Gave me 4 fucking charges. Gave me 4 charges. They gave me breach times 2. I got a breach for fucking.
That's fucking crazy. That's like fucking. That's excessive.
Breach for being under the influence while I was on.
I realized I had like 6 more topics planned.
I got
we have like 18 videos. It's already 5 a.m., dude. It's like,
I got a on my cell phone because I had a cell phone ban. It's conditions of my first probation because I was dealing drugs. I got a cell phone ban for fucking 3 months.
Cell phone ban?
Like a week before my cell phone ban was up.
What
I
the
wasn't
fuck's a cell
legally
phone
allowed
ban?
to possess a cell phone. So like
Why
about a
don't you
week
suck my fucking
like a week
cock?
before my cell phone ban was up, I had my cell phone on me. They gave me a breach of probation for having a cell phone on my person.
Oh, because you're on probation.
They gave me a possession charge, and they gave me some other charge. Dude,
Yo, you hear this one time?
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You hear this? PPP. Kyler, you hear this? You'll find this funny. So one day, okay, we're on shrooms and we're walking around this school, Hawthorne School. Actually, it's like an elementary school because it's near our high school, St. Martin's, and we're like stoned out of our minds, like running around in the fucking field and shit, being crazy. So we're fucking flying on mushrooms. Finally, we sit in the front of Hawthorne, and cops arrive, and we're like, "Oh shit!" So we're all like, "Everyone, be careful! Everyone, just chill." So we're all sitting on this ledge. It's me and like 4 of my buddies, like Logan, Aaron, and a few other people. Anyway, police go over with flashlights, and we're like, "Oh!" And I'm tripping, like I'm fucking. It's like the second time doing shrooms. I don't even know what's happening. We're in space, right? The cop. Now I didn't hear what he said, but the cop. This is how it went. The cop went, "Hey guys, so you guys been doing drugs tonight?" Everyone went, "No." And I'm like, "Yes, officer." And everyone went, "What?" And he goes, "You all been doing drugs?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're just hanging out." And he's just like, "Huh." And all my friends, they looked over at me. And I remember tripping balls being like, "What happened? Like, what's wrong?" He left and they're all like, but he left. He didn't search us or anything. Like, for some reason, he probably thought I didn't hear him. But I just wanted, like, yes, officer.
It was like a mystical experience.
Oh, dude. And then my friend Aaron's like, "Bro, you just, like, literally just told the cops that, yes, we were doing drugs." But then you went, "Yeah, we're just hanging out." And the cop was just like, "Just get the fuck out of here." And he, like, left. Bro, and I had no idea what was happening for, like, 2 hours. 2 hours later, they told me the story. And I'm like, that happened? What? I got fucking super fucking lucky. Hang on, after we donations, okay. Let me just
go ahead.
We just found through these. D Shattery for a diamond saying, "I concede not a good luck to being around that crowd." D Shattery for a diamond saying, "At the methadone comparison is very good." About like fucking lolly shit. Nick calling for a diamond saying Japan's fucked from post-war media.
True.
Nick calling for a diamond saying, "Does PPP think Alex Jones is controlled op like Bill Hicks?"
This is the thing: is if you're in the business as long as Alex is, you're controlled op. But it's not really his fault because he really doesn't have any other choice. Like
it's the nature of the beast. It's the nature of the beast.
But here's the thing. Alex is such a great entertainer that for me it overrides the fact that a lot of the info he says is fake or bullshit. So, like, at the end of the day, it just depends how entertaining you are. You can really get away with just about anything if you're about as good as Alex Jones. Let's face it.
Yeah.
That's the truth. He can lie to his audience. They don't give a fuck because it's Alex fucking Jones. So that is what it is. People like Sargon wish they could be like Alex Jones. They will never be like Alex Jones.
I heard Sargon's new website's doing well. Kyler, did you hear about this? Did you hear about Sargon? Wait, is it still down?
I haven't heard a goddamn thing about Sargon. I just know he's fucking in the sewer.
He fucked up,
Here's what it was. Sargon put up this Lotus Eaters website. The idea is to just get high and do drugs all the time because fuck it anyway.
Yeah.
You know, you can get behind. But Sargon's not behind that message. Sargon's just a little pussy that plays his video games. So anyway, Sargon's just being a straight edge pussy. Anyway, Sargon has got this gay op going. He starts this website.
Lotus
As we know with Sargon,
the Lotus Eaters.
Everything with Sargon never delivers. He promises the world and delivers fuck all.
He's got a 5-year plan. He's got a 5-year plan.
Yeah, it's 5-year plan.
Yeah, 5-year plan.
Tyler, remember, he promises the alternative to Netflix. It's the lotuseaters.com.
Wait, he didn't say that.
For only $5 a month, you can join the alternative to Netflix, the lotuseaters.com.
Okay.
350 pay pigs pay the $5. And for a month now, they have not been able to actually access the website. Now, in the last week and a half, the website has actually worked. But guys, I wouldn't put too much faith in it. I believe it will have more downtime. Now remember, guys, you got a coupon. Sargon gave you a free coupon that probably didn't even work. Most of you didn't even apply because you want to give Sargon your money. People who actually paid for the lotuseaters.com
What does
probably
he even
want
talk
Sargon.
about, by the way? Yeah, what does he talk about? I haven't kept up at all, to be honest.
So remember, just as of yesterday, Sargon was telling us the Texas lawsuit was definitely going to win, that the Supreme Court was going to rule in its favor. It totally failed. Sargon is an absolute shill. He will just parrot whatever the right wing wants him to parrot, similar to a Nick Rekieta type. He just bows to whatever the prevalent right wing mood is. I'm sorry to Nick Rekieta. I've been on his show.
I don't know what Nick's up to.
Well, Nick Rekieta has a tendency to capitulate towards whatever the right is.
I hate to say that, but the truth is, any of us who take
Nick Rekieta seems like a fucking nice guy, but like when it comes to content and the things he puts out online, it seems like he has a tendency to capitulate towards what the right wing mob wants.
No, it's true, but everybody does.
But you could argue with us. You could argue with us that we call out things that the left does and shit. You know.
No, Andy, no.
But we could call out like grifters on the right too, though. We do.
No. Andy, we're not saying that Nick Rekieta calls out grifter. We're saying he capitulates towards what the right wants.
No, I know. What I'm
saying is that what we do, we tell them how it is. Like Joe Biden is going to be the next president of the United States of America.
I'm saying that you could argue that we do bring up things that the left does more, right? Because obviously we fucking hate them. We think that they're fucking gay or whatever, right? But what I'm saying is
the difference is, Andy, that we don't. The difference
our show is here. We don't fucking just go like Nick Fuentes is on the right. All right, we're on his side.
Gentlemen, how much did you make tonight, and how much have we talked about politics?
46K lemons plus I think 150 on Stream Elements, whatever
The
that is.
reality is there's been a tangential relation to politics, which is fine. But the whole show hasn't been about, is Joe Biden going to be the president? What about the daily COVID toll? Well, we all know our opinions on this shit. Everybody on this side knows that Biden's a piece of shit. We don't support masks. The truth of it is, what are you going to do? You're going to cry every day?
Well, that's my thing is what I was saying was, I would say our show, while we do like anything that's like immediate with politics, that's important to talk about, I think we'll mention it and discuss it. But doing it every single day for me is something I can't. It stresses me out too. It's not fun. I don't think.
The key to our formula is, Andy, is that we don't capitulate. Capitulating is not good.
Oh, look, you just don't bow down to Nick Fuentes and his crew on this website. They will pressure you. They will tell you you need to bow to Nick Fuentes and kiss his ring. It's not true. You really don't have to kiss Nick's ring or fucking Owen's ring or even Ralph's ring.
Anyone's ring. No.
You can be your own entity anywhere. You just have to choose to be so. And I think you guys are on your own. You're doing your own thing. Because let's face it, like, you know, the criticism of Dax isn't easy. A lot of people that you associate with, boys, are in with Dax deep. And they will learn. They will learn. They will learn, especially after this weekend. I think they will learn the truth. And they will realize that we were ahead of the curve when it came to Diddler Dax, and they will have to come to the position of such. Because the guy is fucked up. When you have Pedo Vito in your crew.
I'm gonna say what it is. I'll say what it is as a guy who's like done content and sort of like collabed with people. There is this mentality I find where I used to have it too. Now I don't give a fuck, right? But you would go, oh, this guy has how many subs? How much money is he making on Patreon? How many followers does he have on Twitter? And then you're like, yeah, and like you're nice to them because somewhere in your brain you think maybe I could bring some of those people over and watch my show.
And they
the reality is they will never do that. You might get a couple stragglers, maybe.
And
Look, the truth is, me doing this show is never going to gain me any followers either. But I just enjoy doing this show because I think it's a fun show. I think it's a good show. I think people are being entertained by the show. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. People talk a whole bunch of bullshit about politics, about money, about this and about that. All that really matters is that people have had a really fun time and they'll come back again.
We're here to have fun.
What's your new? I'm watching this PPP fan archive for your videos on BitChute, but where's your new? Because DACA was flagged. What's your new one? You keep changing, so it's hard to.
It's tough. If you really want to find me, SJW PPP, social justice PPP.
Okay.
I thought as long as I put social justice in the title, I won't be flagged. Sadly, that's
I
not
love
the case.
Israel, the LGBT, everything. It's great, guys.
That was my vision 2 years ago. The channel has survived more than 2 years. It's the longest lasting. DAWG is a fan-donated channel that we appreciate. DAWG. He gave his Warhammer channel up for the sins of this fucking bullshit. Somehow we've survived. Surfer showed his penis. Crazy shit has happened.
It's true.
Somehow we survived. Surfer pulling out his cock and saying, "Suck it, Susan." Doesn't get us a strike. That didn't even get us a strike. That didn't even get us a strike. But like somehow...
Susan.
The Baked Alaska show where I call a spade gets me the strike, but not the show where he goes.
Oh wait, I know that was. I literally called Kyler and I went, "You have to go to PPP's video right now, his show, and rewind it." It was like 10 minutes in. I'm like, rewind it 10 minutes. This is probably PPP's magnum opus. Like it was so.
It's pretty fucking good.
It was so funny.
Pretty fucking good.
People hated it. People hated it because it was so.
No one hated it.
I don't normally use that. I don't usually use that word. You know what I mean? I don't usually use it, but when somebody really meets that definition to the point where I say even most black people are going to agree, that's when I say it, and that's when it's true, and everybody knows it's true. But people will pretend it's not the case because of whatever political reason. But the truth is, when everybody sits down at home with a drink in their hand and they watch the video, they know that I'm right. You know, and that's what makes me happy at the end of the day.
Magnum opus. That's why I tried saying that. I was stumbling. No, but I don't think. Were people really on your case about, because it's about Dope District, and you may have said a couple of words. I'm sure you could all guess what word it was, and you sort of said it a few times, and it was very intense. But people were mad.
Dope District is a feral neighbor.
But you anger your audience a lot. By the way, remember with T-Clips, you were like, if she continues making videos, I'm gonna do fat boyfriend eating ASMR sex boyfriend vids or whatever it was, and it's pictures of you drawn naked like a dog eating chicken, and then you did like 10 videos and you got the most dislikes, but you kept doing it. You didn't give a fuck about what your viewers cared about.
I might do it again next week. Who even fucking knows? But ultimately it led into me leading John Michael Kelly astray. John sent me this money for a gay ass. John honestly is so autistic that he can't differentiate between what's a joke and what's reality.
No, he
and
cannot.
It starts to get to the point where it's sad, and that's why I don't even bully him anymore, because it's like, holy fuck, John. Like, you live with your parents at fucking 36 years old. I mean, you've never left home. Like, you've never made any money. Like, you know, you've never worked a job. But you're going to tell us all about Catholic ethics and all this bullshit. Fuck off, John.
Why does he stream snipe you every single night that you do a show?
Fucking retard.
So no, guys, I'm gonna tell you. So John Michael Kelly believes that he's the Frank Grimes to my Homer Simpson. So have you guys ever seen that episode? Have you ever seen that episode that's Homer's enemy, where Frank Grimes is like works really hard in life, but he gets shafted? Like Homer is just this lazy cunt that somehow wins and gets everything.
Yeah,
well, that's how John views me, and he's angry about it. He's resentful that he thinks he's higher IQ, so he deserves viewers.
Because he was
In reality,
defending T-Clips, because why we were calling out T-Clips for many reasons. I mean, she does a lot of dumb shit, but in that particular, she's a clip channel, and she put a paywall behind her clip of someone else's content. So we talked shit. So you made fun of her for that, and then
I got it.
he was all mad at you.
I got it right here.
What is it?
Everything you ever wanted, all your dreams have come true. T-Clip, unfortunately,
you are a filthy Jew. We love that clip, by the way.
Oh, look, the reality about T-Clips is...
Hold on, buddy. Hold the fuck on.
Oh.
Phil is asking me in chat, please ask PPP if he remembers showing his dick on stream.
Yeah, when I lit my penis on fire, and then I did a show where Andy was in a shower pretending to be me, like 2 years ago.
Me?
And then I did a show. Yeah, you did a show. You were naked in the shower in 2019, showering in the shower, pretending to be me. And then I did a show pretending to be you in the shower naked, and then I accidentally showed my cock on the show. And it's called Behold the Great Purple Dragon, and I just whip out my cock.
What the fuck? Wait, I don't remember doing that. Did I?
Oh, you did. You were in the shower. You were like soaping yourself up in the shower.
I was probably coked up. I don't remember that shit at all.
Fucking fuck. It's just jokes as fuck, but it is what it is. It is funny. In retrospect, I always laugh. I always go like, "What was Andy thinking?" Like, he's in the shower. Like,
I don't remember what I remember like when I look back at old shows of me, like Warpath. I don't even remember that time in my life. Like my brain is like so rewired from that. I must have been so fucked, dude. And I was in like this fucking crazy funk and shit, dude. Like the amount of fucking drugs I did, holy, like you would be like, how are you not dead? Like,
how am I not dead?
Seriously, dude, like fucking too much.
Tyler, you're a joke. Like, Tyler, like, come on.
I'm so done.
You haven't done the lines of coke that Andy did, Kyler. No one has. He was rolling.
I've done
he
coke
was balls deep. You don't even know what it's
2
like.
years every day, fucking dude. Yo, there was like a 6-month period where I spent $200 almost a day on coke. 200 a day.
Tyler's never even made $200 a day. Like fuck.
No, it's true.
Like fuck, man. Thank God I'm off that stuff. Honestly, guys, like that stuff was grimy. Like it's such a bad vibe. Like, look, doing it once in a while, when I would do it like once every few months, back in my party days, but not every day. It was fun. I had awesome memories.
Let's remember base Coach Red Pill's advice when it came to drugs, Andy.
Yeah.
Coke was a hell of a drug. That's what he said this week. He was like, cocaine is the best drug. Yeah. Like, you know, Coach's jokes is fun. Tell me, Andy, how was it like to be with the coach of Keno, Coach Red Pill, in that fucking hotel?
He's the worst human being to be around.
It's just such a shady fuck. I'll tell you this.
No, he's annoying. He's annoying, dude. He was just annoying.
Did he ever actually get fucked up on drugs?
No.
So I'll tell you, he invited me and Godwinson to come to Amsterdam to drop acid with Coach Red Pill. This was
way.
The fucking
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a bad trip, dude. You'll have a bad trip for sure.
I said I was down, you know, but Godwinson vetoed it because he said, like, it's Coach Red Pill. Like, he won't drop the acid. He'll just be a snake and try and, like, video us.
That's true.
I'll trick you.
So then I said, well, let's go and then not drop the acid and have Coach drop it and then videotape Coach and then ditch him in a nightclub somewhere in Prague or something.
Perfect plan.
It never got to that point. I don't know. Coach is like this disheveled, like homeless bum. somewhere
He
in like
makes some
the
decent money though, right? On YouTube.
Okay, the reality is he is probably making $7,000 legit on Patreon a month, which
Yeah.
is like it's like a sadness of the human condition.
Yeah.
The people that actually pay Coach that. It's these like sad dudes who like have never like held a girl's hand. It's true, Surfer. Like it's just tough. Like you got a fat fuck like me. Like figure it out. Figure it out, gentlemen. I'm just saying, like you can make it happen. Just don't be a fat. Sorry, but don't be like that. Don't be like that, and you'll make it. I'm just gonna about to smoke this.
Yeah.
Do you have any more stuff to read out, Andy?
I think we have a little bit, but we should wrap it up. Yo, we've gone.
It was bedtime
5
for me.
hours.
It's bedtime for me, dude.
I can go another 2 hours if you boys
PPP.
want.
You know what I say we do? I think we have to. There's got to be a part two. There's got to be a part two.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
All right, Kyler, peace out, bro. Peace out,
Peace
dude.
out, guys. Thank you.
Tyler, pass out.
Me and PPP will wrap this up. Peace out, dude.
I'm gonna pass out. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.
Have a nice night, Kyler.
It was an honor
See you
talking
tomorrow,
to you.
bro.
It was an honor talking to you, PPP. And
We'll plan a part two. We'll plan a part two.
Oh, absolutely.
We loved it, Kyler. We'll figure it out. So I have a few things we got to cover left. We might go. Give me an hour more, Andy, and then we'll
Okay.
Give me an hour more to
I
6:30.
think part two should be Diddler Dax.
Wait.
We didn't
No,
go
PPP. What I was gonna say is, I say we wrap up now. I'm Ken, pretty tired too, but let's take what you have and do a part two next week. What do you say?
I don't know.
Monday.
I don't know if there is another fucking part to this, because as I look at it now, they're only at 46.82. They're 3,700 shy of the bench mark.
Wait, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we need 0.3K more. Fine, then we'll have to keep.
I'll let you guys deal with that business. But I'm gonna tell you guys this much. It was an honor talking to you.
Peace out,
It was an
Kyler.
honor showing with you, PPP. Andy, of course, it was an honor.
You know
Tell
what?
Surfer I
One
said
more
what's up.
shot, Tyler.
Fuck
Tyler, one
no.
more shot.
No. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna fucking puke if I take one more shot.
Kyler.
I honestly want to go till 9, 10 in the morning, but we can't. Like
Peace.
I could.
Peace, guys. Peace.
Peace
I'm
out,
done.
Kyler. Peace out.
I'm so
Peace out, bro.
done.
Peace out. Later, dude.
Peace, guys.
So I want to get a few things off my list.
Okay.
How
sure.
much of the VGAs did you watch last night?
Hey, hang on. You know what? Let me grab a water real quick. I'll be back in 1 second. I finished my water, and let me just move that. I'm gonna put us. This is now the PPP and Warski show right now. I'm gonna sort of resize this shit so it looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Grab you. Whoops. There we go. All right. I'm gonna grab a water because I want to talk about that too. Actually, I'm down for that convo because it's fucking.
Yeah, I want to
It's fucking gay,
guys.
dude.
Like I gotta talk to you about some of the shit. You might have not seen it, but I'll tell you about it. It's
All right.
pretty fucked.
One sec. All right. I'm back. And by the way, everyone who's been supporting and all that shit, thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. You guys fucking rule. So, the Game Awards, now, do we just go out and say straight up who won? Because it's fucked.
Well, look. So The Last of Us 2 won every award at the Game Awards, and the reality of The Last of Us 2 is it's just like a skin of The Last of Us 1. It's the same third-person shooter mechanics that everybody has played a million times by now.
Yeah.
Everybody knows how it is. If you played Resident Evil, it's actually better than this shit, truly.
Yeah.
If you played Resident Evil 5 or 6, truly, it's actually halfway better than fucking The Last of Us Part 2. Because The Last of Us Part 2's story is just garbage.
Oh, dude, and not only is it garbage, but they took the first Last of Us and shit on all the fucking story, the lore, the fond memories of good characters. They literally went, how do we take everything that you liked from a game, the story, which really, in reality, the fucking first game wasn't groundbreaking in terms of gameplay, but it was like well directed and this and that, good voice acting and facial animations. The second one, all it had was the story. If it was going to keep that gameplay loop. And it fucking was made by oh my God, dude. It's infuriating. It's infuriating.
So, again, for those who watched the awards last night, Brie Larson gives out this award to Abby for like best character acting or whatever. I mean, the truth of it is, I mean, I guess if you're an SJW, the acting was good or whatever. But it just killed Joel, like just murks Joel's character. And this was a guy who, again, I had a PS3 at the same time I had a 360.
Yeah.
I ended up selling my PS3 before Last of Us came out. So I got a PS4 to play Last of Us and Bloodborne and Uncharted 4. And those are the games I played on PS4. And they were fine games. It was just like it didn't justify it to me. But neither does the Xbox justify it. I mean, at this point, if you have the money, go PC. You're going to get a better bang for your buck. But, you know, it is what it is because with PC, you end up dealing with your own problems. You know what I mean? There's no expectation. It's going to run at your settings. See, with this Xbox One.
But the crazy thing is with the new systems that came out, PS5 and all this scalpers trying to sell it. They bought like fucking 1,000 fucking PlayStation 5s, yet they're asking for double the price. But everyone's like, what, for Demon Souls?
For
like
what
for Demon Souls? Like, look,
Souls?
I'm not disrespecting the game.
We
I'm sure it's a
already
fine
played
game.
it.
We played it already. Yeah. It's like what it has ray tracing on it. This ray tracing's been out for 2 years. Like, chill the fuck out. Like, no one gives a fuck.
Say this. Probably the PS4 version of Bloodborne plays better than the PS5 Demon Souls. People are more into the Bloodborne than they are probably into the Demon Souls at this point. At least that's what the PlayStation fanboys have told me, although I never really got into any of these Demon Souls games. Because to me,
they're too hard. It's annoying.
It's not even that they're too hard. It's just that they suck ass, truly.
Boring.
They're just
boring.
They are boring, and it's like, oh, get sucked into this world of what? You know, when you play The Witcher 3, CD Projekt Red put together The Witcher 3, it blows away so many games, which is why I will probably at some point buy Cyberpunk.
Just but tell you
to
this.
See what CD Projekt Red did better.
I hate the fact that I love RPGs, even turn-based ones. I don't give a fuck. I grew up with that shit, right? I missed Witcher 3. I only started playing it 2 weeks ago for the first time ever. I've owned it for months on PC. Owned it for months, and I was like so itching to play fucking Cyberpunk. I'm like, you know what? I'll try. I missed out on dude. It's so the writing is like the fighting is fine and everything. It's pretty challenging and fun. But the writing and the side quests and the fucking story, you're just like, but Cyberpunk takes that.
The Witcher 3, you will find, is the next level. I bet you even beyond Cyberpunk.
Yes, writing, even writing.
When I played The Witcher 3, I really was not into RPGs. Even Skyrim didn't really hook me because I know it's like, you should put more than 40 hours in, you're going to put 300, 400 hours in. It's like, oh, fuck, am I going to put that in? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like on World of Warcraft, shit like this, motherfuckers are putting in thousands of hours. And it's like, no, man, like you can't do that. So it's like, but with Witcher 3, I went, holy fuck. I didn't even play the other games.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Witcher 3, you don't need to. You get into Witcher 3, it's like, fuck, this is like an immersive experience.
You know what's crazy?
And you want to spend time everywhere.
But it's not even just how the story was written, even though it's written amazing, but the presentation. So you could have a game like, let's say World of Warcraft, like you were saying, people put thousands of hours into it. I played probably 10 hours of that game, just tried it out. I can't. like the story when it's like a little text box on the bottom left and the characters aren't even animating and shit, like talking or whatever, and it's just like this. My brain doesn't give a fuck. Witcher's like great acting as well as great.
It's the truth. Look, there are guys who can just handle the story box and they love it. But I mean, for people who are more regular human beings, I mean, shit, you're not going to go for the story box. You want to see animation. You want to see what The Witcher 3 does with its quest, with its story. And I know that there were rich stories before that. It's just done so well. Even me, who doesn't want to invest time into an RPG, ended up putting more 200 hours into The Witcher 350, 200 hours into the fucking game. It was a really fun game, and I didn't even do everything that was in the game. I may have played.
I heard it's like, dude, there's some like subquest. You're like, listen, I will do that subquest, but I got like 15 on the fucking back burner right now.
Surfer, how many hours did you put into Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
I think like 192.
Wow.
192 hours into Assassin's Creed, but he did everything in the game. So that's the thing is also with these Ubisoft games, if you really like every Assassin's Creed game, Surfer 100% completes it.
Yeah.
Every game he plays, he goes to 100%. And truly, out of those games, even if you pay full price, you're getting your money.
Dude, I'm gonna say this: what makes Cyberpunk so you know CD Projekt Red, so you'll understand this. Now, I agree with you with the writing. Now, look, the writing for Cyberpunk is great, but it isn't like it's sort of like I don't know, like Witcher 3 is just deeper with lore and all that. But Cyberpunk has a lot of lore, a lot of things you find that you could read, background characters. But but here's what I love about it. The character that you're making is literally how you want to play. Not just in dialogue. Like, I was like, I want to play this specific way. I wonder if it's possible. And you're like, I feel like I'm actually in the city, where Witcher, you're sort of playing a body of a character. This game, you actually feel like I am this V, That's what makes it great.
With Witcher 3, you're playing Geralt.
Exactly, which is fine.
But it is that one specific character, and there are benefits and there are negatives to that for sure. With The Witcher, not with The Witcher, but with Cyberpunk, what is interesting with it and where I don't understand why people complain is it seems to me you can make the character however you want, the color of their skin, their body type, up until they're circumcised or not on their penis.
Yeah.
All this. And still people complain it's not open enough to creation. Dude, are you kidding me?
Dude, I'm going to tell you this. So the reviewers are like, I didn't even have to use this system. I didn't even have to do this. First of all, I'm playing on hard mode. I highly recommend playing on hard mode. These people are all playing it on easy, first of all. Secondly, I think the gameplay loop is amazing, in my opinion. It's not revolutionary. It's not game-changing, like, oh my God, this is like they invented a new way to play a game. It's like, imagine an amazing new Fallout. If Fallout wasn't gay anymore, you know what I mean?
But Andy, I'll tell you this. Who's going to invent this new loop of gameplay mechanics?
Exactly.
Because I'll tell you this. I go to the Nintendo Switch. I play these Mario games, these Donkey Kong games. Man, they're still just as fun as when I was a kid.
Yes.
They're just as fun. And it's just timeless fun. And there are timeless patterns to games that people don't understand. And the gameplay is what stands up above everything. Although, with this Cyberpunk and with The Witcher, CD Projekt Red is trying to create this more expansive world. And they're ambitious with it. And I'm hoping that after launch, it's not ready yet. It's not probably where it needs to be, but maybe 6 months down the line, it'll be where it needs to be.
But
there are some problems people are going to cry about.
I know what you're saying about that. They're crying about it, and I went in with the expectation there will be some bugs and blah blah blah. So just expect it. Even with that, I swear to God, in Witcher, sort of like, you go from place to place, you meet some characters and explore this world. But you sort of skip over the places you don't need to go. You don't have to explore every piece of the woods, and every village is very similar and a lot of repeating assets.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right? But I swear to God, every corner of Cyberpunk is different. You're like, I swear, you miss a room and you go, like, I once missed a room and I'm like, oh, fuck, let me just head into it. And it's like a whole new style, a whole new fucking, like the amount of different shit. It's so mind-bending, like, how they did this. Like, it's actually, like, it's sort of scary when you're like, how much work did they put into this fucking game? It's too much.
Yeah.
Like, just the
I
modelers
haven't
and
touched it on PC yet, but they obviously have put in a lot of work. But you know what surprised me the most is, have you got a Nintendo Switch yet, Andy, or a Switch Lite or any of this
I
shit?
lost my Switch. You know what? You want to know how I did? When I sold my car a few months ago, because I'm moving to Portugal soon, so I don't need a car. I sold my car like a few months ago. Left my Switch in the glove box. And I recognize. I realized a week later, and I'm like, "Fuck!" But whatever. I sort of.
Do you know what? Do you know what just shocks me? What it's capable of doing. Because when I was a kid, you know, and I played Super Mario Sunshine, I wished there was a way to play Super Mario Sunshine on the Game Boy wherever I went, or Super Mario 64, or these games. And now it's like you can play them better than they ever were, wherever you are.
In your bed.
And not only that, but it can in your bed, but not only that, but you can play The Witcher 3 in public. You can play The Breath of the Wild
retarded
in public. Anywhere. It's just crazy to me to think, because I never thought it would like get beyond.
I was blown away when I can get an app on my phone to play PS1 games. I'm like, I could play Final Fantasy fucking 7, 8, and 9 on my phone, and that like blew me away. And now it's like, bro, you can play fucking all the remasters. You could play this, that, the other. Like, you could play, and then wait for the next one. The next one, it's gonna be like having a PS4 or PS5 on your fucking.
But that's where. Isn't that where the future really is?
The
That's
VR
where I
too?
think it is. The VR and the AR, the augmented reality, is coming first in a way that we're just not even going to understand. Like, in 5 years, people just don't know where it's going to be at. Where it's like on the mobile, on the go.
Oh, dude.
It's going to be silly. It's going to be silly.
I remember 2-3 years ago. So I got PlayStation VR a few years ago. And first of all, Resident Evil 7 on VR like made me have panic attacks. Like, it's too much. Like, the horror is too real when you're in that fucking headset. But I remember I was playing Skyrim VR, and I was so stoned. And I just sat on the edge of a fake waterfall, looking at the moon high, drinking beer with my headset like this. And it was the most amazing. That was 720p. Now imagine 1080p with cyberpunk fucking graphics. When I play this game, it feels like I'm already playing VR. In VR, which I'm gonna buy a VR when that's on VR for sure. But that, man, like that. Now imagine whatever the next level where you can have like these. Have you seen those jackets you could buy that when someone shoots you, it actually shakes where you're shot and stuff? It's insane.
I knew a guy who had one. It was crazy. Even 2014, what they had with those fucking jackets where you put them on, the guy would play like EDM and shit because he was a DJ. He had one of these. Well, fuck, it would hit you everywhere. But now, like 6 years from now, like where we're at now, even is the consumer version of that. 5 years from now, the consumer version is just going to be fucking stupid.
Yeah,
you know, because it's crazy.
Because the VR,
to the
right?
point where the New World Order is winning because they're going to convince people to just accept the VR reality and just say, fuck it. It's odd. Like, people are going to go for it. They will.
Well, you know what's, I think the craziest thing, so you know how we have some people who are right-wing watching, obviously, like the show. So I'm talking about Cyberpunk. It's a very mature game. There's sex. There's drug use. There's ads for speed. It's like, try speed, like, why be slow when you could be speed? So all this stuff, right? And people in chat were like, oh my God, this is degenerate and blah, 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 and all this stuff. And I'm like, it is.
What do you think the future will look like?
Well, they were like, you could be a tranny in the game. You could do that. And I was just like, guys, we're getting there. The game is just a it's like a fucking preview of what's to come. You know what I'm saying?
No, but this shit's guaranteed to happen. Like this shit's I mean, fuck, man. If they really get their way, it's 5 years away. This shit.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Well, imagine
this shit if they really.
If they made 2077, and it was like, what? America's all white people, and they're like, guys, it's not happening. Like, 2077 is the bleak look when you look
realistic.
When you look down the street and everything's an ad, you go, this is what's happening right now. This is like, but it's just all they need is holograms, and we're fucked.
Andy, you live in Toronto. You know what it's like. You walk downtown, everything is an ad. Like,
Yep.
seriously. Like, I go to Toronto, shit is an ad.
You're young and Dundas?
Like, it is not. Yeah, dude, it's not far from what cyberpunk is, really. I mean, you get a little bit more loose on the drug laws. Like, it's not, and a little bit more loose on not even
Look at this.
really.
Wait,
the immigration is
One
like
second.
that.
Mario 88. I like you, dude, but he's like, I can't take the escapism. I'm out. But you're having fun in that world, Andy. Yeah, it's interesting. It's fascinating to me. If you want to leave now, he goes, peace, man. If you hate escapism and you can't watch us talk about it, bye. Like what?
What is your problem? Why are you living that way?
And I like this guy too. It's not even like just like a troll trying to fucking troll me. It's
he's righteous. He's righteous.
Oh,
it's
hang
just
on.
that you're too righteous, my brother.
Yeah. Hey, don't play Red Dead too, because back then cowboys were degenerate because they were shooting people for money. That's interesting to me. Why do you watch movies? Do you watch movies because they're reflections on your life? No, you watch it because it's like a horror movie, a murdering fucking crazy dude.
Andy,
you enjoy escapism.
Andy, you're wrong. Some of these motherfuckers really identify with the characters in these movies. They can't discern it from reality, unfortunately. Like, some people really think they're the Joker from that Joker movie. You know what I mean? They're just fucked up. They're just fucked up and they're misguided. There's nothing you can really do. They're just an unfortunate casualty of allowing adult media to exist. And I don't really view them as a real problem. I just view them as an inevitable consequence of a media that's free and where we're allowed to have adult content. Some people are going to get fucked up by it. That's not my fault. I'm not fucked up by it.
And the funny thing is, it's like the cyberpunk thing. Yeah, I'm having fun in the world because it's like, holy fuck, I get to do what I want in this crazy world. It's what will happen. And it's interesting to talk about because it will also keep our eyes open and vigilant when we do start seeing these trends happen, that maybe there could be a pushback. Or, I mean, right now, I mean, I don't want to be defeatist.
I'll just tell you that I don't know how there can be a pushback against a game like Cyberpunk from the left. I really don't understand that because it's everything they've ever dreamed of brought to reality in a universe that they can immerse into it.
Well, the right,
And
well,
like
he's
that's
probably a
probably
right guy.
The best thing for them in terms of their health is that they can cope through something like Cyberpunk. I hope that they do cope through something like Cyberpunk instead of actually cutting off their penis or doing serious permanent damage to themselves. I hope they can cope through something like this. I think something like this is more helpful than something like when Digibro says Lolicon is an actual cure. I think something like this is an actual cure maybe for a transgender person who wishes to LARP as that fantasy. They can do it in a video game safely and not actually hurt themselves. I don't know. There are ways with this sort of game where even though it's degenerate, it can be helpful. And I think that this sort of future, people need a warning. They need a warning that this could happen.
Also, by the way, do you know how good it feels? Like, listen, my character, I'm specifically a melee, which is possible. Thank God, finally an RPG like this, where you could actually, like, because Fallout, you can't use melee. You'll die in 5 seconds every battle. But this one,
you can. You have to cheese everything.
you have to cheese it, yeah.
Dirty
No, this one, dude, you stay behind a box. You scan a camera. You hack the camera. You're looking at it. You mark all your targets. You could use like reset their eyewear so their eyes turn and they're blind for 5 seconds. Run up, hack, hide this body, go back here, blah, blah, blah. You fucking hack these guys. Someone sees you over here. You bust out the shotgun, you shoot here, 2 dudes behind you, throw grenade. It's such an exhilarating. You're at the end, you're like, that was, you feel like a fucking badass. That's what it is. It's like
this is the thing, and here's the thing. So the last AAA release I bought, Andy, was Call of Duty Black Ops
propaganda.
Cold War.
All right, well then don't play it then. White Future.
Have you played it?
White Future?
Oh, the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
Yes. It's fucking cool. I love it.
I really like the campaign. Me and Surfer played through it a couple times, got the different endings and stuff. We're still going to play through it even a few more times because the campaign's really fun. You have that like code breaking mission as well that's kind of like interesting. It might take you a little bit to solve that puzzle. You know what I mean? It's a tough puzzle actually in the campaign. It was fun. And the different endings added to it. My biggest issue was have you ever done the Mountain Dew double XP thing for any sort of games before in the past?
Mountain Dew double XP. You mean like you put in a code or something?
Yeah, like the code under the cap of the bottle.
No, I haven't done that.
So this promotion's been running for like more than 10 years now. Like, you know what I mean? It's like a really iconic promotion. And previously in the past, you get like 2 hours XP, an hour double XP. That's what you'd expect. This time, I go out, I buy the game. It's like pre-ordered. It's loading on my Xbox day one. I go out, get like 12 bottles of Mountain Dew. These bottles of Mountain Dew, double XP on them is 15 minutes per cap.
Shut the fuck up.
15 minutes per Mountain Dew bottle.
That's nothing.
It's nothing. It has to be at least 2 hours or at least an hour. For God's sake, have fucking mercy.
Wait, is it 15 minutes one? Isn't that one fucking like multiplayer match?
One match. Oh. Less than one zombies match, So like 15 minutes for one cap. It's like $2.50 a Mountain Dew at the store. I'm getting them like 3 for $6, like fucking spend like $20 on Mountain Dew to get like 4 hours. And the fucking kick in the nutsack is you have to sign up with your email address for a Mountain Dew and Doritos account, which I just wasn't willing to do at that point. I just gave up on my double XP 15-minute fucking Mountain Dew. And what a bunch of bullshit. And I fucking try and play zombies multiplayer with Surfer local. And they've just disabled local co-op. There is no... Wait. You're
right. They like decided no one plays multiplayer in the same house anymore. Like they just decided that like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, they're like, no more. Yeah. Even longer.
Yeah. But here's the thing. So you go into zombies, there's an option for a split screen for someone to join. So Surfer goes to join. It takes him 2 hours. It takes so he names his character Juice Slayer, but spelled a way that Microsoft will accept.
Yeah.
So anyway, he's trying to sign up for an Activision account. It takes 2 hours because the game is glitching out so hard on Xbox that you can't even accept the terms of service for an Activision account. 2 hours later, I'm not even joking, like 20 attempts, like 25, like multiple dozens of attempts later, he manages to sign into an Activision account he created, only to be greeted by a screen telling us that there's no local multiplayer, even though it said press A for split screen in zombies mode.
That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Did it work though?
No, it never worked. No. We still haven't been able to play zombies co-op, and they don't have dedicated servers. So like we've been trying to do this Dead Ops arcade mode, which is like a twin stick shooter, and we can't get through it because every time we get far, the host disconnects. Because it's like peer-to-peer garbage. And like this is like the most profitable game in the world. They can't afford dedicated servers that I might play their modes online. Really?
Yeah,
like, this is what I'm in like the fucking dark ages on this Xbox, like praying to God for like a revival miracle. Like, this shit's just terrible. We fucking play the campaign Warski, like this fucking shit's going gray. Like the cutscenes are going gray and like glitching out. It won't even load on an Xbox One. Like, this is my whole point. Is like, look, if it won't work, why release it on that console?
It's like Cyberpunk for PS4, and apparently, it's got a 1.8 on Metacritic. Cyberpunk on PS4 just does not work. It just does not work. It's like, why release it there? Like that was the worst choice you could have ever done. Now they have to update it. Like maybe like you should have waited a little bit and made like a new version that like can run on a PS4 or something. I don't know. Like
no, they should have just released it for PS5 and Xbox One X
and
said,
not
fuck
PS4.
you.
Yeah, they did that thing. Remember Tony Hawk when Tony Hawk went from PS1 to PS2, but they made Tony Hawk 3 on PS2, but also on PS1. But so PS1 people like me were like, "Oh, I'm gonna rent it from the Blockbuster, and it's gonna be like this." And then I played it, and I'm like, "What is this? Is fucking garbage. It's nothing like what you saw." Because yeah, it's like Cyberpunk. If you see like the characters, like models, there's some people, dude. It's Actually, yo, there's a video. Yo, check this out.
You know, like it shouldn't be like this. Like, look, like this console should be so powerful. Like, it should be able to play this crap. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is going on?
Hang on. It was a 12-second video. Fuck, where is it?
They can't sell you shit that just doesn't work like this. Like, there's multiple videos that are like this that go on for like 10 minutes long. Which is why I just know, like, on last gen, like I am, like, until I buy a fucking 4K TV and a fucking PS5 or an Xbox.
You check this out. Check this out, all right? Yeah, it's just... Here.
Fuck.
Here, I'm going to put you over there. All right. Everyone watch this. This is 18 seconds long. It's called Cyberpunk on PS4.
High rate of violence and more people living below the poverty line than anywhere else.
No, but it goes like N64 mode. Like, hurry up. Like, good luck.
Dude, this opening was great, yo. But this is fucking that.
That's how it probably really is. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. Like, the shit just flat out will not work on like an Xbox One or a PS4.
Yeah, like there's some people there. I mean,
it will not.
I'm sure it's like
maybe in 3 months.
Is it
30 frames per second.
I'm trying to see if it's exaggerated. Like a Young Ye.
You trusted us into signing.
Shut up, Young Ye. Shut the fuck up. Hang on.
I don't know. I might play it and
Here
see
it
how it is, but I just don't want to be a guinea pig. Like,
so look at this. I guess the textures just look really flat. I guess I don't know.
It doesn't look terrible. It looks all right.
Not too bad.
But it looks like a Fallout.
How can I help you? Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like
if you see
typical Bethesda.
If you see my like with RTX on and fucking all ultra settings, the game is every reflection, every puddle shows the city in it. It's like holy, and everything's shiny and reflective. But look at
Looking
this.
a little-
Whoa.
Put out there input.
Ooh, dirty.
Interest you in a preem BD?
Oh my god. There.
You know.
Oh my god, that's what she's supposed to look like. That's like a minute though.
Sweet little face you have. My,
Uh-oh.
what a sweet little kiss my
This
dick.
bitch, every time you walk by her, she says that. What a sweet little face you have. I'm like, shit. They couldn't put a second voice acting there. That's glitched.
But it should be polished beyond that. It should be better.
Yeah.
That's what you expect from CD Projekt.
And then when you
you expect this level of unpolished for a Bethesda or Ubisoft, but and CD Projekt Red says we have this open world, you expect it to be unblemished. And I'll tell you, like, when Breath of the Wild runs on a portable, why can't this run on a fucking actual console? What is going on?
You look what it looks like when you're playing on Ultra Ray Tracing. Look at those fucking graphics. Like, it's honestly, hang on, wait for, I'm going to find.
You can't even load it because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, the bandwidth in Canada is just poor.
Yeah, look at that.
Anything interesting happen over there?
You see how clean?
Yeah.
No one in?
Like,
No one out?
it's fucking night and day. I'm looking for, like,
It's just the difference. Like, you have to build a PC for this game.
I actually bought the 2080 Ti basically to play this game properly. Look at that detail. Like, the game is actually, like, it's so buttery on the eyes. It's fucking unbelievable. I just, like, at some point I stare at everything. It's the first game where I actually, like, look at the reflection of the floor, every, like, little thing while I'm running through an area.
It's just like, it's just tough, Andy, when, like, everybody you talk to about this shit is, oh my god, but what about the frame rate, and what about this, and what about that? I don't know, like, most games I play nowadays are pretty fucking good. You know, like, people, like, really cry their ass out about, like, small, insignificant things about a game that just really get bum hurt. Like,
I don't know. Like, look, you paid the same price for this fucking badass game than you do with any fucking game in the market. Like, if they made this game $200 and then you could bitch all you want. It's the same price as any game. You could buy the remake of Sunshine and fucking Mario 64 or whatever for like $70. You'll fucking pay that and you won't bitch at all. But you go, CD Projekt Red, by the way, isn't like the biggest game company ever.
Andy, in Canada, it's $90 to play the Mario Sunshine remake, the 64, and the Galaxy, and it's not even a remake. It's just a fucking straight port.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, it's not even a remake. You're right.
It's not even a remake. It's just a joke. But you know, I still love it because I grew up with those games. But
you don't
still, it's like
about it, right?
Nobody cries about it. Nintendo charges full price, but you feel justified because Nintendo has gameplay that is better than just about anybody out there. It's addictive gameplay and people play it. It's similar to like Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty. These games, like they lock people in and they get invested.
I love New Vegas, right? It's one of my favorite games, Fallout games. New Vegas, I love that game. So why wouldn't I love this? Look at this game.
Oh, it looks gorgeous, actually.
So low is on left with ray tracing on right. This is how I'm playing. So you see here, it's just like a shiny fake reflection. Here's an actual reflection. So yeah, the fucking...
It's crazy. And if you were to play this in VR, it would just be crazy.
It would blow your mind, dude. It still looks pretty good on low, though. Like, if you look at it, like, on left there, it's not bad.
It's not bad. Like, nobody should complain about this shit, really. But, you know, like, truly, like, I remember playing, like, I played the Super Nintendo till I was, like, 10 or 12. And the jump from, like, Super Nintendo to, like, GameCube was, like, fucking retarded.
Dude,
even the
Star
jump
Fox?
from, like, Nintendo. Yeah!
You know, when I played Star Fox, I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? They did it. And
I'll tell you, like, every generation since that 360 and PS3, it's just like I don't care as much anymore, and it's just sad. Like, it's just...
Yeah, well, that's why I appreciate what this game is beyond. I mean, look at the city building, the RPG elements are cool, the story's fucking awesome, it's badass. I don't think they can improve the graphics. All they can really improve nowadays is like the level of detail. Like, so it's like, sure, because you're not gonna have real life for another 2 console generations, 3 generations even. Like,
no, but you know what? Before we're dead, we'll get it. You know, before we're dead, we'll get that shit. You know, we'll be like 70.
One second, my cat wants to escape. Hang on 1 second.
Go into like real life. It'll be crazy. But you know, that's quite some time away. There will be a lot of people that just choose not to live in real life rather than choose to live in this sort of fantasy world.
No, I legitimately, dude, like, I'm so excited to see. I'm glad. You know what's the best part about being me being 32, right? Like, you're a bit younger, but I grew up during playing Atari, playing Nintendo, playing Super Nintendo, playing PlayStation, playing every console generation, playing VR to whatever was going to be in the next. I lived through the entire evolution of games, minus the like early Atari, because I was too young for that. Obviously, my cousins had Atari, and we played it when we were like young, but like almost fuck. But I had a Nintendo when I was, I think, like 3 or something, 3 and 4, and then a Super Nintendo onwards. Right? I had fucking SNES, Super Mario World, Mortal Kombat, and Street Fighter. My parents gave away my Nintendo, so I cried. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Next day, fucking Super Nintendo with new games and shit. I'm like, never mind. I was like, I hate you. You know, when you're a kid, you hate your parents, take away your games. But then I was like, I love you more now. You've won my trust back. I remember my first Blockbuster experience. The first game at Blockbuster I ever got, Donkey Kong. That was my first. I remember that DK and me going, whoa, yeah. Fucking Dundas and Bloor.
I used to get, when I went to Blockbuster, VHS of Big Bad Beetleborgs. I don't know if you ever saw that shit, but it was like the knockoff of Power Rangers. It was fucking good. I don't know, like, I used to play Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo 64 when I went to Video 99 or Blockbuster. I would get like Paper Mario. I get Mario 64 going. I never played anything beyond like N64 PlayStation. I had a PlayStation growing up. I played like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, stuff like this, and I played Super Nintendo. Yeah. I kind of missed N64 when it came to the GameCube. And the first game I played on GameCube was like Bomberman Generations. And like Bomberman Generations was so far beyond even any of the graphics I had seen on anything before. I was shocked. And then I played Super Mario Sunshine. It was just like, wow.
Yeah.
It was so far beyond anything I had seen before. I've never been more blown away than that.
My blow-away moment in my life was, I'm a big Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy VI. That's when I grew up. That's what taught me how to read, basically, right? So it was FF6. And then I remember my cousin, I went over to his house for whatever, and I just like slept over because he had video games and it was like whatever. And he's like, yo, PlayStation 1, check this shit out. He fires up Final Fantasy VII. So at this point, I had only seen Super Nintendo. I didn't really have access to see what new games looked like. My first encounter with 3D games was fucking FF7 opening cutscene. I'm just like I remember just like screaming, like I was like, what the fuck? Because I love Final Fantasy, and I'm like,
see anything like that.
Oh, dude, that, and then even when it cut to the actual gameplay, even because like the videos are different than the FMVs were different than the actual gameplay. Even seeing the blocky hands and the spiky, and it looks like dog shit now when you look at it. Even I was like, we did it. This is it. This is the pinnacle of games right here. And now the new Final Fantasy VII remake, you're like, the graphics are like, whoa, dude.
But people will complain about it. They'll still complain. I just can't believe it. It's just got to a point where even like the lowest like shit now is like better than anything you would have seen 10 years ago. Like the best.
Oh, they go.
People are like, oh.
No, you know what? PPP, sorry, but the old Final Fantasy VII is better than the new one. I'm like, well, I mean, like, because your nostalgia, sure, like your nostalgia glasses are, yeah, of course you see it as better. But I've tried playing FF7 recently. I can't do it. It's like, I love this game. I beat it like 10 times when I was a kid. But from what I played now, sure, I love that game because it's like an old book. But I can't I'm sorry, after playing like things like Fallout and Cyberpunk and fucking Call of Duty, the new one, and new RPGs. And I look at an old RPG and I'm like, I still have that like love for you, but I can't put 60 hours into FF7, you know?
Well, and that's where I don't know where guys are at, where they're like, well, the original Ultimas were the best RPG of all time. I mean, really, guys? Like, really? Like, come on. Like, I know the flavor text looked good at the time. Like, surely it was great, the flavor text, but, like, live in the real world. Like, people now are playing shit that's, like, fuck, so far beyond that now. It just pales in comparison, and it's only going to get worse.
But
it's
I
only going
would
to get
say
to the
though there are some timeless, and the most timeless in gameplay, I would say, is Nintendo. Like Super Mario World, you can fire that up. You can fire up Super Mario World. The controls are so tight that it like beats like a lot of like actual like platformers, like modern platformers. And Mario Maker was like fucking, that was like crazy ass, like taking all the physics from every game and like putting it in there. It was amazing.
People don't give Nintendo enough credit, but when you really think about it, with like the Nintendo console, like you get a lot of games that they come out with that are exclusive for Nintendo that are really fun. Like really fun games, like the Smash Brothers games, the Mario Kart games, especially if you have friends. And then you add like Odyssey on top of that. You add like Breath of the Wild on top of that. Like even Luigi's Mansion and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze from the Wii U. I really like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Like I think it's better than like the Super Nintendo games. But a lot of people cry about that.
Well, they cry about it because again, I'm sorry, but nostalgia. Like they literally, it's like I get it. Like there are some new styles of game that I hate, and I think pixel art will still it'll trump every time. So, for example, pixel art looks in FF6 or whatever looks better than that vector animation gay shit that you were seeing in animation a lot. Like, remember like when drawings used to be drawings and they were fucking badass? Like it looks like talented animators did it, and now it's like these vectors, like all like Powerpuff Girl looking motherfucking cartoons. You know what I mean? And some games do that
that's
shit.
why I haven't been able to get into anime in recent years, is it just doesn't look the same as it used to be, and like everybody has just gotten lazier with the computer. But it's still like with video games, I think it's the art that with the technological advancements gets better and better. But like, for instance, at the Video Game Awards last night, there's zero reason for Christopher Nolan to be presenting Game of the Year. Seriously.
It was him doing it?
It was him doing it, and it's like bullshit, like him tipping the cap to games. He doesn't consider games to be art. He doesn't consider games to be legitimate. He really believes that movies are the peak of art. He doesn't believe games can go beyond that. And I think that certain games could go beyond what's capable in movies because of the immersive aspect of it. But it will only be in 20, 30 years' time that the experts start to recognize gaming as legitimate to movies or other things. That's just the truth. Like, by the end of our lifespan, we will see it.
It's very pretentious. That's why it's like this, like, because you imagine people gaming and they're drinking their Mountain Dew and they're eating their Doritos and they're all fucking neckbeard pieces of shit, whatever. But if you think like the reality is, so many people play games.
No,
and
everyone under 30
plays games. Plays video games. And
I'll tell you,
also the
under
Cyberpunk
20, it's like 100%. Like under 20, it's 100%.
And by the way, when you look at new movies now, a lot of them are garbage. In fact, Kyler brought this up. If you go on Google and search the term new movies and then hit images, look at the fucking, or just hit new movies and then hit view all. Look at all the movie posters. They all look like what video games use as fake ads to put like in Resident Evil. It looks like you're like, I don't recognize. True. These posters aren't recognizable.
They're trying to recapture the masses that have gone on to video games. But they won't. They will only capture older people and it's going to be older and older. And I hate it because I love the movie theater.
Me too.
I love movies. I try to be discerning with my movie selections. I try and go to see the art films each year if they're in the theater and this sort of thing. But truly, they're dying. They're dying like opera died or like theater died.
Stand up
They're dying,
actually, right?
Well, stand up I've always thought is a joke, and I always have thought it's not really legitimate. There are a lot of guys who in stand up were funny, but when the push comes to shove, they're in improv. Yeah, they're not funny. Diddler Dax, I think, is guilty of the same thing. And I'll tell you this, and I hate to fucking do it, but I went up against a professional comedian and a lawyer. And most people will tell you somehow I embarrassed the professional comedian and the lawyer. The lawyer has some excuse, but the professional comedian does not have any excuse. He was calling in Zoom and other people. Honestly, Diddler Dax should be ashamed of what he did.
You know
Truly.
what? Yeah, I think there's this thing with comedians. Like, I honestly, like, most comedians now are fucking they're so. They think they're better. Like, oh, I'm a comedian. I did stand up for fucking 10 years. I'm a comedian, so I'm better. No, it doesn't fucking matter. People are funny in different. But he's like, oh, I made people laugh on stage once. All right. Yeah, but how many times did you bomb before you did good? Every comedian, when they start, are either
wait a minute.
okay
How
or
many times? This is where I say, how many times did they make somebody laugh in a bar with their group of friends? How many times did they actually create something that in real life was funny? And a lot of these guys come up on fucking empty when it comes to that. I'm just saying they just can't create those moments that like a real organic comedian, a real funny guy could do, because they're so congested with this idea of scripted material. Everything has to be perfect. You get the punchline. No, anything can be funny. Literally anything can be funny
But here's the
if it's
crazy
delivered the
thing
right
is-
way to the right audience.
How much times like comedians make you laugh through fake, exaggerated? So sure, we'll all exaggerate to be funny on like a show here, for example, but everything they say is not real. It's like, yeah, well, you can construct anything to sound funny, but are you funny? Like just like a lot of like comics you speak to aren't really funny off the cuff, like you said. A lot of them are though. A lot of are. But here's the thing. My thing with stand up beyond that is the art of stand up. It's so boring now for me. Like I used to love it too when I was younger. Like Louis C.K. Louis C.K. I would see one of his new specials. I'd be like, "Yo, Louis, live at the Beacon Theater." I purchased all his fucking. And then one day I'm like watching it on Netflix. I'm like trying to watch stand up, and I'm like, I can't do it anymore. Like I can't like.
I know.
It's
I disrespect it too much because there are stand-up comedians who are great. And, I should show respect to them. But it's gotten to the point now where anybody on Netflix can get a fucking special. It's no longer as big of a deal to have a special and to have everybody notice it. You get these comedians that just are fucking terrible. Now, Dave Chappelle's last special, is it politically incorrect on the right to like it? Yes. Did I like it? Yeah, I did like Dave Chappelle's last special. I thought it was all right. I think a lot of right-wing guys are too sensitive. I think with Borat 2, for instance, right-wing guys are too sensitive to Borat 2.
Yeah.
And they need to just realize it's a funny movie and we just move
let's
on.
be honest
the
here.
guy is...
Yeah, let's be honest. Beyond movies and games or whatever, it's like the right, I find, and like we saw here tonight when I said I like Cyberpunk, a lot of the people on the right, if you're not saying exactly the points that every person on the right, if you don't believe everything, or like, oh, you do drugs, degenerate. What about trad life? What, you fucked a girl and then like, you don't want to marry her or have kids. You don't want to like push the white race or all this bullshit. It's like, I'm not fucking what a lot of these people say they are, which they're not behind the scenes, but they're like, you know what I mean? Anything, it's like I find the right is a lot of them are too sensitive.
The paragons of virtue have to be truthful with themselves and ask how close are they to actually what they're embodying. Most of them are not there. There are the odd person that is there and is like legitimate with that, but that sort of person lives like a pretty boring life. And I really would not want to live that life. I know it's like righteous or whatever. But it's not the life I've chosen to live. I live a little bit looser than that.
Yes, exactly.
I understand some people are upset with that. Now, as I get older in life, will I get stricter? Probably. You know, like it happens to just about everybody. Like, I don't think I'm on the trajectory in life that by necessity leads to total ruin because I'm only 24 years old. A lot of people are just ridiculous. They're like, oh, you've gambled on a sports game. You're going straight to hell. No, that's not actually the reality. You couldn't point me to a scripture that would justify what your position is. You know, you'll tell me, but these people have no idea. I know more about scripture and I've forgotten more than most of the people know. And that's what just gets sad to me is when they come at me with garbage that I can easily refute. And they really think they have a gotcha on me.
Yeah.
They just don't. It's sad. But, you know, Andy, these video game awards, I was going to get into it in greater detail. At one point, Swedish Chef arrives. At one point, the Swedish Chef from the Muppets actually shows up to present an award for, like, mobile game of the year
Wait,
to
wasn't
himself.
he there last year? Shit too. He was there last year too.
I don't even know.
Yeah, he
like,
was.
Why are
I
we
remember.
having? Why are gamers having to listen to the Swedish Chef? Does the Swedish Chef have anything to do with anything? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, the opening award had some weird woman with, like, a shaved fucking half head. I don't know if you saw this. Weird shaved half head. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Brie Larson arrives to deliver an award to the last
retarded. By the way, I think it would be cool if they got like, you know what they could do with like putting CGI on a screen, but someone's not there. Have some awards presented by game characters who are famous, and have the voice actor do it. You know what I mean? Like, especially with Corona. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, just about anything is better than what they do.
Anything but what they're doing.
I mean, I've never known a games award where people have gone, oh, that was really legitimate, well done, and tasteful. Whereas people have gone like, oh, that Academy Awards was good, or that MTV Awards was good, or that Grammys was good. I've never met anyone who said, oh, that Video Game Awards was good. Have you?
No, of course not. Everyone hates it. But yo, hey, hang on, PPP, I'm Ken, honestly very, very tired.
Andy, no, it can't be.
Honestly, if I had one more energy drink, I'm actually about to pass. Like, the wall hit me hard, dude. The last 5 minutes, like, whoosh, I need to pass out. But fucking, we have to do this again. We have to do this again because I can keep going. Believe me, with video game talk especially, I can go on and on and on, but
well, you know what? Andy,
6 hours straight, not bad though, right?
One more thing I gotta show you. I promised I'd show this.
Sure.
Let me show you this.
Cause we have a lot. You know what's funny is like, oh, you want to do some show prep like before, and I'm like, trust me, man, we're not gonna need it. All right.
Let me get this to you. This is some interesting shit.
All right.
This is some street beef, street boxing, you know. This is some real deal shit. This is some interesting stuff. Click on this and let's get it going.
All right.
Can you tell me what you think initially as to who will win this fight? Look at this guy.
Wait, what is this?
Representing Force 360
Do you think this guy's making it?
Rachel.
Let's
do this.
What the fuck?
We got an MMA match for you. In this corner, we have G-Tail.
What the?
In this corner,
Where is this?
This is street beefs. They just have fights in backyards and like barns and shit.
Okay.
Shinigami.
It's Shinigami, buddy.
You want to?
This is.
Fight!
Oh shit.
He just crushes him.
Holy fuck. Look at this black guy over here. He's like, what the fuck just happened?
You know, like what is
That
going
kick.
on? So then hold on, Andy, but look at this crazy shit. So they give this guy a second fight in the same day.
Who? The red
They
guy?
give Shinigami. Yeah, the red guy that head kicked the guy. They give him a second fight in the same day. I just sent it to you. They have him
Oh,
fight
you did?
another guy because they can't even believe this head kick knockout. Like,
look at this.
This fucking dude's
Look
like
at
from
that.
Naruto or some shit. You know, like what is this?
That's a high kick too.
He's like so fat. He's like 300 pounds. The dude, you just can't even imagine would do this.
Imagine getting kicked by that, man. It'd break your neck, I think. Oh no, there's
This
another
Indian
one.
dude's just like blown out. The ref knows it's over.
Oh yeah, he's like, please don't hit him. Please don't hit him. You're gonna kill this motherfucker. All right. There
But
we
here's
go.
like the second fight, Andy, where
Okay.
he fights the second guy in the same day.
Okay. Because he's okay. He didn't even get winded. Uh-oh.
Shinigami. One more.
One more.
One more.
One last match for you out here at
This guy should be shitting himself, man, dude.
in this corner.
After seeing that last match, I'd be scared as fuck.
You know.
In this corner.
I had to show,
He's
I
from
had to
Laredo.
show this to you. This is like my late night hour special to pull out. Like,
I love this shit. Here we go.
this is where we could go for another 3 hours because I can just pull the goodie bag. Like, you know, we just go. Look at this fucking guy.
Oh shit. Oh.
You know.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
And he's trying his jujitsu. Now he's got this big fat fuck on top of him, and it's not good. It's not good.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
Look at him. He's like trying to. Oh no! He's getting molested against the hay bale.
Yo, this guy's
into the hay bale. He's done. You know, at this point, he's at the elbows to the head.
Rules, dude.
You know, this shit's just base. He punches him in the nuts, just clean.
Oh.
That doesn't happen in MMA, brother.
Posture up, bro. Posture up. Go. Rain him down.
Oh my god.
When do you end up against the hay bale in MMA? What are you
I'll
gonna
give you about
do?
10 more seconds to survive the Storm Rider in 10.
Oh, here
Oh
we
no,
go.
he's molesting him now.
Now he's putting his.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You're not good, buddy. Like, you're just gonna get.
Wait, does he?
Got your winner, Shinigami.
Hell yeah, Shinigami!
This
No.
This guy's a fucking. Yo, what is this guy? What is this guy? What the
Fights
fuck?
the black guy in the title fight now that just came out.
Oh my god, dude.
Martial arts class for special needs.
I want to get this guy on the show, kind of, you know?
No.
You interview him and
He's
shit?
fighting like the white trash. Dude, you know, you'd be based to get on for it.
Yeah. I feel like he's gonna fuck. He like has like this ninja stance too. Let's see this
He's
one.
just going for these kicks. This guy has the Ethan Ralph energy. Like, it's totally. Yeah, there's the new Shinigami fight, Surfer. This is the new Shinigami fight. He's just fighting this white trash. But, like, Buddy's going. Like, he's going. Like, these are just two big fat boys going. This is like the preview of me and Ralph. It's just kind of boring, you know? These big fat fucks going. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love Shinigami. Like he pushes them on like the fucking wall and nonstop.
You know, like
These
he's just
guys-
out of some like Naruto universe or something that shouldn't even be real.
Dude, they're still going. Holy fuck, 3 minutes.
He's like throwing the body kick, like, oh shit, look at him go.
Okay, they're on the next round. Oh my god.
But you want to see some fun shit, even beyond this, is like the rowdy matches are fucking amazing. Now, if we're gonna watch maybe one more of these, because we're fucking going now. But if you want to watch one more of these, type in felony fights. Let me see if I can find felony fights.
Felony fights.
It's like Karate Kid versus like neo-Nazi. I found it. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna have to skip to a time code, though. I mean, we could sit here and watch all this, but it's kind of superfluous. Let me see if I can get.
We'll do a stream where we fucking just tear through a bunch of fucking fights. That'd be fun.
Here's Straight Jacket versus the Karate Kid.
Okay, so neo-Nazi versus Karate Kid.
Yeah, it's just like you might have to skip ahead a little bit.
Oh
no!
Hang on, let me
Save it. Hold on, I'm going for a piss. I'll just
do it. Let me log in. Shit. Firefox. So annoying. Fuck off. There we go. And go both. Watching. There we go. So I have to skip through a bunch of it. This is just setting up who they are.
About to fuck some shit up, and you're gonna have to fucking rewind this video over and over and over and over again, because someone's about to get knocked the fuck out.
Wait, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
Bro, do these guys
that was like the longest piss I've ever taken.
These
I
guys
couldn't
use
even
fucking
believe how long I pissed.
I have to piss too soon, but I'll hold it for this. Are they battling with sticks though?
All right, here we go. Yeah, they're gonna battle with sticks.
Represent them, get it!
Oh,
I don't know if we can show this actually.
Huh?
This is some wild shit.
Wait, no.
So this neo-Nazi from this gangster
Is this
is
too
gonna
much to
fight this
show?
like karate. What?
Is this too much to show on D-Live, you think?
I don't know. We probably can get away with
Yeah,
it. I've
it's
shown
just-
it on YouTube many times.
Oh, okay.
Look at him go. He's just like, look at it. Here we go. We'll go from here. We'll play from here. This is where it gets like legitimate. It's black on my screen, but whatever.
Oh, is it? My bad. Hang on. Let me do this. Both. I forgot I have to switch the browser because. Hang on. Switch the share screen to. Where is it? Stop share, reshare. Boom, boom. Okay, do you see that? Wait, now you're muted, by the way. Did you switch
All right,
something?
now we're in on some real race war action here, folks.
All right.
Found the bottle over there.
Here we go. What are they using?
These are like kendo sticks from like wrestling or something.
Oh,
it's pretty base shit.
Yo, I want to battle Big Blast like that.
You know what I mean? Like, this is how our fight should be, Andy. This is how I see it. This is how I see it, Andy. Like,
straight up,
you know, you sell these fuckers used to sell these PPP tapes for millions. You know, like, what a bunch of bullshit. We all got fucked.
Yeah.
It was too early.
But Big Alaska, obviously, he doesn't want to fight me. Even though
Hold on, he's stolen the Karate Kid stick.
Oh.
Hold on, it's gonna get serious now.
Oh no. They changed the fucking aspect ratio for this part. Wait,
he's biting him.
Wait, is there any like ear being ripped off or anything?
No, nothing gets ripped off. He just gets bit pretty bad.
Oh.
Don't breathe, motherfucker!
And he comes in and he's just ruthless.
Oh.
He's tapping, but it's not enough. He's gonna bite his face off.
Oh. Okay, I don't know if I can. Okay, this is too much. I can't.
Just ruthless. Just ruthless. Like he just gets fucked up. It's not that bad, but he gets fucked up pretty bad in 360p. It was okay till he bit my face. Well, that's why you don't fight meth heads, kiddos.
Damn, he bit me good.
Look at the guy's crazy as shit. Guy's like legit fucking insane.
What the?
Like a full-on psychopath. Like, holy.
Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever fight this guy? If I saw this guy walk into a bar, I would go, guys, you want to leave this bar? Like, I don't know if we're in the right neighborhood anymore. You know?
This motherfucker didn't even have a fight in his life. Like, lived at his mom's house and then fought this dude with a kendo stick. Got molested, then got his face ripped off by his teeth.
Holy.
You know, that's why.
Moonrock,
holy shit.
Felony Fight 6. Look at these comments. Not fair. One of them wasn't human. This dude bit a nose off. Let's face him against a kid from the suburbs. What a mismatch.
But
a hardened,
what are they thinking?
Psychopathic versus a Jewish kid from the San Fernando Valley. Who makes these matchups? Lost the fight and is now HIV positive from the bite. Not a great day. This is really sad. An anime nerd versus a violent drug addict. Where did you find this, dude?
This shit I've watched for years. Felony Fights, Street Beefs. Rough and Rowdy, which is like the boxing version. They've got all sorts of crazy fights, midgets and shit. Street Beef strapped two fucking disabled guys into a wheelchair and had them beat the shit out of each other in handicap boxing a couple months ago. That was a new high for the sport, really.
Fuck, man. All right, well, let's wrap it up. I would love to keep going, but I need to go fucking pass out. I'm tired.
We didn't even get to Mundane Matt. For fuck's sake.
Oh, dude. Oh, next time, Wheelman, we have to show you an app. There's one.
We'll do some Wheelman. Yeah. We didn't do enough on DAWG. We did get through Bake. We got through a whole bunch of video games and shit like that. I hope people had a good show. We got through mostly what I wanted to get through. We didn't show Dick in high school, but.
Whoops. Hang on.
Lastly, Andy, what do you think of all this Star Wars shit they're doing?
What do you mean?
These new Star Wars. Well, they're launching all these different Star Wars shows. They're doing a droid story. They're doing Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Here's the thing. I've never watched any Star Wars in my life.
Wow.
Never.
Oh.
I think I watched a few scenes from Star Wars Episode 3. Well, my friends, but he was on the background. I don't know what's going on. Oh, sorry, I lied. I watched Rogue One, but I was so high I don't know what happened, to be honest with you. I saw Darth Vader for a second.
It is. Yeah. Sadly, we came 3,000 lemons short for Andy. We tried.
But
for Andy. I would have.
But if you take how much Stream Elements we got, we probably landed around 60K, to be honest. If you add up.
It is what it is. I'm hoping that they just come through with a ninjet here last second. Somebody's not a retard there. So
they've been so
grift
supportive.
Just continues.
They've been so supportive. But I really enjoyed having you on, man. This was dude, we never had a guest on for 6 hours before. Actually, we have. That's a lie. BPS and Raging Humanist. I was once drunk and they just did. I almost fell asleep on the show and they just carried it for a few hours. So yeah.
Oh my god. I think we've done a good show. I could go another 2 hours, Andy. I'm not going to lie. I could go 2, 3, however many more hours you need,
You know what
buddy.
we should do? You know what we should do
It
one
is what it
day?
is.
You know what we should plan one day? We should do a marathon show.
Maybe it'll be.
Maybe
But, you know, I don't know. I think we had a good show. We don't want to get it too often.
You don't want to
do a show.
Yeah, you don't want to like. But there is the one thing is the mundane Matt stuff, the DAX stuff. There's like one more thing I think that I really wanted to get to, but you know what? Next time we'll.
There was Cog the Cock getting cucked by
that's
God.
what it was.
Should we play that real quick? It's like a minute long.
Fine, guys. Cog, what? So set this up. Set this up real quick.
Let me get it pulled up because I sent it to you.
One more segment, ladies and gentlemen.
So basically, here's what happens. These fucking like total degenerate losers. I don't know how to describe them. They're a couple. They're pagan. They believe in like satanic rituals or whatever. I don't know how to describe them, but they're like alt-right or whatever. They're gonna battle Cog in this debate. Now, what they have to say to each other is completely irrelevant. But what I'm going to send to Andy here is pretty fun.
I have it.
You have it. So you go to 17 minutes in and you play this, and Cog's girlfriend comes in, and she's pretty horny for Godwinson.
Wait, what?
She's pretty horny for Godwinson because, like, Cog lives in, like, government housing and, like, squalor and poverty and filth.
Yeah.
But, like, Godwinson is this posh aristocrat, so she's, like, all horny for Godwinson's vocabulary and his education. Just listen to this.
Wait. Sorry. Did he delete this off his channel? Is someone have to re-upload it?
I don't know. These people put it up. It was their conversation with Cog. It's not up on Cog's channel.
I see. Okay. Here we go. And then I'm just resizing your window here. And then go back.
It's like 17 minutes into this fucking clip, a not so cognitive conversation.
All right. So, and Cog has issues with Godwinson or what?
Yeah, well, like Cog here is saying Godwinson is like not a real white nationalist because he donated to Ralph and this and that. But really, who gives a fuck? Godwinson's just like donating basically his equivalent to a nickel in a beggar's cup. Multi-millionaire estate that he has, so it is what it is.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we're not the same person. Cog does not watch Godwinson.
What's up with these people who have shows who use like microphones you buy at a gas station that's attached to earphones, and they're using like, you know what I mean? Like it sounds like she's like using a walkie-talkie that's plugged in with.
It sounds like terrible. Like they're like in the car, like trying to destroy Cog, and it's just not really working.
That's like Tonka. You ever hear Tonka's audio now? It's like his mic gets worse over the years. You know.
It's like he's like strapped into a chair where he just smokes meth all day with Tonka. Like I don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah.
But you said fucking you don't. I do find Godwinson entertaining. I find his mannerisms entertaining. By the way he talks, the vocabulary.
Whoa! If my girl said that about a man right beside me, you would hear, and that would be me just tapping her on the shoulder. That's it, D-Lab, I swear. No, seriously, your bitch can't say that in front of you, dude. That's a dumping. That's at least. That's at least a bitch.
Can you imagine?
Yo, he's hot. Wow.
Like he's hot. His like vocabulary, and his, it's just terrible. And like Ed Zero and Tachi are doing this show where they describe Godwinson as like this high-powered, mysterious CEO. It's like slightly feared. Like this is crazy. Like what the fuck, guys? Like have some dignity for fuck's sake.
That's what you said, buddy. You said
it's not gonna take you up on this shit, Derek.
Oh my god. Is that it
for Cog's girlfriend? This is Cog's girlfriend, like
petitioning
Godwinson to. I don't know. I have
she
no
never
idea.
Revealed her face? Okay, she never revealed her face. Okay. Oh my god.
Maybe she has. I have no idea, but she's like trying to suck Godwinson's cock.
Yo, that.
And this is like Cog's like girlfriend. It's tough, isn't it? Like shit.
Have you heard his rap songs?
Oh, I have. And I have. And they're fucking bad.
They're so bad. It's like our audio. Okay, our. Oh wait, someone said no, Andy. No, she isn't. Oh, she isn't. Hang on, did someone? All right, she's been on the stream before. Oh, true. You'd smash, Kaz. Don't lie. All right, yo, PPP. I'm gonna go pass out. Thank you for being on the show.
All right, Andy.
All right, man. That was fucking fun, dude. I'll hit you up later, right, buddy?
I hope you had a good time, Andy. I hope it was a good show for you, man.
Excellent. It was fun. I hope you had fun being on the show, dude.
I didn't get to everything. I kind of fucking went on forever about random bullshit.
We look. This is what happens. That's what happens. Honestly, having topics is always just a base in case we don't have anything to say. It's like, okay, but we went on, so it was amazing. It was great times, dude. All right.
It was good to have you, Andy.
You too, man. All right. Peace out, dude. Later. Have a nice night. Well, I'm so fucking tired, guys. That was so much fun. Great show with PPP there. And Kyler as well. You guys have been very supportive. I want to thank all the top donators here. First, last, Mr. Bill, Shikori, Larry MD, A-Hole Anderson. My name is Nobody, who was being a fucking dick, and he's banned because he was being a fucking retard. D. Shatnery, Jessica, Government Gouda, Drunken Surfer. Thank you so much. Oh, I think he was trying to dox someone in chat. That's what it was. My name is Nobody. He was being annoying, but I let him stay. But then he was like putting people's addresses in chat. So I was like, bro, I don't deal with that. Sorry, man. Not cool. Not cool. I don't know why you couldn't just be chill. I opened up the lemon chest already, guys. Guys, thank you for watching, and we'll see you all next week. I'm gonna spend this weekend playing Cyberpunk 2077. Peace. I opened the chest already. The chest was already open. So, all right, guys. Who was he trying to dox? I don't know, but there was an address in the chat, and nope. Franklin B. Groypen, be here next week. I'm too tired. Peace. Love you all. Bye.